she got back yesterday. And today. Did you call in there and see if they've got a back tag number for FIPS, for total two-headed? FIPS, PH? Yeah, PH times, or just, man and woman over to my left, I got two head. FIPS. Starts with a P. Okay, guys. John. It's a good steer, isn't he? Turn him out on that wheat and he'll get big by spring. Nice scale, 3 1/4, 325, 325, again at 600, again at 325, again at 600, again at 25, again at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 310, and 10, again 310, again 10, 10, 10, again 310, Barhart 44, $3. Barhart 44, $3. Okay. Freaking book F guys, 350, at 350, 60, at 70, at 80, at 94, at 10, at 20, at 30, at 30, at 40, at 40, at 440, at 430, at 40, at 430, at 40, 50, at 50, at 50, your man's out down low, 50, at 450, at 50, at 50, at 50, at so 440, Dean. No, one of you, whichever way Gary was pointing. See, fit that deal? He will before dark, won't he? Okay. What about him? Steer 250, 250, 250, it'll 50, it'll 60, it'll 250, it'll 60, 250, 60, it'll 60, it'll 250, it'll 260, and 60, Gary Thielen, you bid, and 260, it'll 60, 70, and 270. Antone, you're out. 80, 90, 290, 280, 290, 290. You been over here? So 280, Scott 21. 250, a 250, to get a 50, a 250, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 50, to get 50, a 250. Here's his brother Scott, 250, 60, a 260, a 250, 60, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, and $3. You get hurry, to get hurry, to get hurry. So 290 of Varner, 99. Got a long tailed heifer out there now, 285.90 at 285.90, to get 285, to get 90, to get 285, to get 90, to get 290 at 285, to get 90, to get 285, 90, 90, 90, to get feeling 285, 20 preg, 20 preg. Bad feet, bad footed bull. $100, $10, $10, $1.20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170, and 170, 160, 70, and 160, 70, 70, Terry, 160, 1. Brown bull. $10, at $10, at 100 now, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, outside, 110, 20, 120, to get 20, to 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 160, to 150 now, 60, 60, Ricardo, $1.50, Ricardo. A pretty nice heifer or steer. He is a good steer, isn't he? $3.10 at $3 now 10 to get now 3 and now 10 at 3.10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get $3 now 10 to get 10 5 at 10 to get 15 at 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 J7 310 and a light heifer there to get 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 Thielen 350 Thielen put up a number 20. No, 2-1. I knew that. Just two. Where's you at, TJ? What's kind of your deal there? Better heifer right there, 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to 70 to get 70 to get 370 to get 370 80 and 80 to 90 to get 394 to get $4.10 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 430 to get 40 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Thielen 2 and to get 430 Thielen 2. Another heifer there, $4.10 at $4 down 10 at $4 down 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 410 410 410 good heifer here 4 and 4 to get $4 to get now to get 4 350 and 60 70 80 to get 90 to get 390 and 380 90 Thielen 382. Another heifer. Another heifer here, $3 too, and $3 now 2.5, and 3 2.5, 5, to get real fast 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, down 20, to get 322.5, and 5, to get 27.5, to get 30, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 37.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 340, to get 40, TJ 337.5, put on a number 24. A little bull calf right there, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, to get now 410, 420, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, Dell, 460, Dell. Can I have this? Thank you. Little bull, $3.10, at $3 now, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, 60, at 360, to get 60, Jerry 60, at 60, to get 60, internet, 350. Jacob Norris on the internet. Starting early. $10 and 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140 at 140, 130, 140, 130, 40 at 130, 140, 140, 140 of our 130, 100. I can't see very good. I never guess. I can never can though. Another feeding heifer. Another feeding heifer right there now. 265, 265, and 265, and 5, and again 7.5, and again a 7.5, and again a 7.70, and 272.5, and 272.5, and again 270, and again 2.5, and again 2.5 here, TJ, at 272.5, and again 2.5, so 270 Varner, 18, 86, checker. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, 10, they're going to 20, and 20, 30, they're going to 34, 34, 34, 34, 30, and 30, they're going to 30, sold 420 Dell, 420 Dell, 420. He'll be a bull right there now. 375.80, 375. To give 80, 90. To get 390. To get 380, 390, 380, 390, 390. Thielen 380. Put up a number 4, 5. He's not cold, no. What is it? What is it? No, what is it? Huh? Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170. 170. 80. 90. 2. $2. Everybody here's out. 10. 20. 220. 30. 230. 40. 240, 240. Roy Burns, 230. Roy Burns on the internet. You lucky bugger, you. $2.10. $2 now 10. They're now $2 now 10. They're now 10 to buy them. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're 2 now 10. 210. They're now 10 to buy them. 10. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. 2. $2.10. 210. 20. They're 20. 210. 20. They're 210. 20. They're 220. 20. They're 20. Scott 210. Put on number 22. Preg the 22s today. All the 22s today, please. Little heifer here, $3.50 a pound, $3.50 a pound, $3.50, $3.50, $3.50 a pound, $3.50. You guys sure shouldn't brand these little calves before you bring them in here. Just gonna tell you that. $2 a pound, 210, 210, 210, 210. So $2, showtime, 2. $2.10, 220, 240. I don't want it at my house. 240, 60, 260, 260, 240, 60, 240, 60. Shade tree, 240. Don't take her out there. Okay. Got enough of that stuff without buying it. See Cribble? He okay? Nice little calf. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 350 360 350 60 70 at 370 to get 80 to get 380 at 370 to give 80 sold 370 Thielen 4 5 6 4 5 6 number 6. I don't know if that's good or bad. See if he stops. Did he stop? Did he stop? Oh, when he hit the door. Thank you, Jerry. Dollar ten, dollar ten, a dollar 10, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20. Jerry, you bid 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, at 30, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150, 60, at 160, 60. Terry, 150. Put him on number one. Yep. Might take it there too, Terry. You passing the hat? You passing the hat? A bull right there now. They're to get 275.80, 275.80, 93. They're to get $3 now. 10. They're to get 20, 10, 10, 310, and 310. They're to get 310. Jerry Wackel, $3 a pound. I'm sorry, Jacob. My bad. Little heifer, big bellied heifer. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, 70, $70, 80, 90, and 2, 10, 210, 10, 10, Antonio out, 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $2. Big belly. Sit on here. Us over here, either to get 275.80, 275, to get 80, either to get 90, either to get 290, either to get 280, 290, 280, 93, at $3, to get 3, either to get 293, either to get 293, at 290, or get 3, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, here 3, Jacob Norris at 290 on the internet. I had to look for an hour last week. Steer right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 50 and 50. They're to get 450 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Jason 460. Put them on 8. Sorry. What's this, Sean? Little book here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 420, 40, to get 420, to get 40, 60, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get Dale, 460. Goodbye, Dale. Power calf, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, good heifer, guys, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. What's wrong with her? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $3.10, $3.15, now 20. 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380. Dale, 370. $3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 320, huh? $4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, you're to get now 25, 10, 20, and 20, 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, and 480, you're to get 470, give 80, and 470, would give 80, you're to get 480, and 80, you're to give 80, so 470, Dale, 470. Pretty early. $3, now 20, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 440, 440, 440, 440, 60, 480, 480, 520, 520, 520, 520. Hadley, $5. You know what, Antonio? You can replace your limousine right there. This is what? It's what? Red Angus, okay. Looked like it's been sucking the bottle on it. $600 by the head, 600 by the head, 600 a quarter, 600 a quarter, 600 a quarter, 600 a quarter, again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 25, 25, 25, and 625, 25, 25, so 600. Huh? Very good. We'll see. Be a pretty good one. Do what now? Bowie Brothers Charlet Cripple right there, dollar a pound, $10, $10, at 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, at 160, 160, at 150, 160, 70, at 170, 80, 90, 90, 190, 190, 192, at $2 here, 210, 210, 10, 10, 20, at 220, 210, 20, 30, at 230, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, at 270, 70, 70, Ricardo, 260, Ricardo, at $2.10, at $2.10, 20, at 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, at 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, at 280, 80, Antone got that in 270. Share and share alike. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 250, it'll get 50, and 250 a pound here, 60, at 260, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, and 270, 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 290, Jacob 90, and 290, Jacob 93, it'll get $3, Jacob 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, and 3, Jacob Norris, 290 a pound. Okay, we got 3 of these odds come off a big old deal we're going to sell tomorrow. The yellow's got a bad cut. What it was? Okay. What did it say? Okay. So got a cut foot. He's not drawing it. I don't think. I don't know, $2.10, $2.10, 220, 210, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll 60, 70, it'll get 270 a pound, at 260, 70, it'll get 8, you get 70, and Dennis, 270. You ought to set up here a while, 270, and 270, it'll get sold, 260, Ricardo. That cripple. got an ear lower than the other one. One ear is lower than the other one. Dollar a pound, dollar ten, dollar ten, a dollar ten, dollar ten, dollar ten, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 190, 2 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 250, 60, 60, and 270, 70, 270, 270, Jerry, you're out, 270, and 270, 70, 70, Scott, 260, 22, and Prager. This here got to cut right front foot. One's got to cut a foot. That's what the mail says. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, Jacob, and 70, 80, and 90, 3, $3, Jacob, 3, and 3, Jacob, yeah, 3, and 293, 293, Jacob's out, 93, and 290, we get 3, Scott, 290, 2-1. Nice average right there, guys. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again at 30, and again at 25, 30, and again 325, and 30, and 325, and again 30, 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 and 30 in the money, and 3 1/4, and again 3 1/4, and again at 20, and $3 now 10, and 10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 30, 330, 330, 330, and 320, 330, 330, Jacob Norris, 320 on internet. Jacob, you want them separate from the heifers and the bulls? I don't think so. I think he puts them together. Don't he, John? Puts them together, doesn't he? Yeah. We're talking about you, Jacob. Wow, what's this? Well, they've been weaned for over 100 days, my mail says, Antone. Been running out on the grass. A little bit of wheat. Wheat cattle, first wheat cattle we've had all year long, guys. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, Vitica now 10 to buy, Vitica 10, Vitica 4, and 10, Vitica $4 now 10, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, 350, and 360, and 350, 60 behind boys, 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 394, and $4 here, Gary Younger 4, and 4, Gary out 4, and 394, internet you're out 4, and $4 a good case here, 4, you guys get 4, and 394, 394, 394. Mike 390, put him on Mike number 60. 390. 360, okay. Netico. These little calves have been weaned for 90 days. They've had around the shots, 90 days and around the shots. $5.10, $5.10 down to Netico. 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 570, 80, and 580 a pound, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 85. You might see Jerry 9 today. 580. Guess not. So 570 Terry. 3. Days. He been 90 days weaned, guys. Just a little bit ugly, long tail. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 320, to get out 10, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, 50, and 60, to get 360, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, and tone 350. $90 days plus out of Netico, 90 days plus out of Netico. I entered to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10 20 to get 3 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 3 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 to get 3 40 to get 50 and 3 40 to get 50 to get 50 over to 50 J6 340. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Steers. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days, or the Brooks cattle. Been weaned for 60 days. They come down at Blanchard, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots. 450, 450, 450, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, at 450, 60, either to get 60, at 450, 460, either to get 60, either to get 60, at 450, 460, Dale, 450, Dale, 450. That's the way to do it. New deal. Do what? You come up here at Orlando, Oklahoma, Kinshie cattle. Off their mamas, but they got a good set of Angus mamas, don't they? They got a good set of Angus mamas. They look pretty productive. 350 and 350, either to get 50 and 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, 60 and 350, 60, either to get 350, 360, 370 and 70, 80, either to get 80, 380, 75, 85, 85, either to get 85, either to get 385 and 380, would to get 5, either to get 5 here, 5 there, 90 and 90, either to get 390, either to get 90, either to get 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 90, TJ, 385, put on a number, 4X, 5X. Yes, sir. Steers off of them? Sure is. Sure is. It steers off of them. They already worked, aren't they, Antone? They come Orlando, Oklahoma. All been worked right there now. They're getting $4.20 and $4 now 20 and $4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. So 460 Varner 543. Same cattle, folks. They're good steer calves. Nice steer calves here, 350 and 350, either to get 60 and 350, 60, either to get 60, either to get 360, 70 and 370, 80, either to get 90, either to get 90, 90, 90, 380, 90 and 380, would to get 90, either to get 80, 90 behind the money bowl, 385 and 385, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, 385, 85 here, internet 380, internet 380. Good calves right here, boys. Here's some more. No. New deal. All the names gonna look like that today. Nijinsky cattle. Got anything on them? 2 round shots. Nijinsky cattle. They've had 2 round shots. Look weaned, don't they? They weaned at home. I think so too. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, get 10 and 3 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, get 10, 10 now 15 and 15 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. Get man 20 and 20. Jacob out 320 and 325. They're get 25. They're get 25 now 25 and 325 30 and 30. Jacob 330 and 30. They're get 5. They're get 35. They're get 5. They're get 5. Jacob Norris 330. Jacob Norris 330. One of them's been banded. This same cattle. Is he okay or is he just hurting? He's hurting. Okay. One of them's been banded. They're same as them last cattle from somewhere in Texas, aren't they? Como. I don't know about them. 350 at 350 at 350. Either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50 and 50 peel. There's your first call, John. Just slow. What do you say, young man? They're the same calves, guys. They're good calves. Good calves right here. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 60. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 360 at 360. 70. Enter to get 80 and 90. Enter to get 90 and 380. Enter to get 90 here. 90 there. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 380 90 and 85 90. Enter to get 90 90 90 395 95. Enter to get 95. Sold 390 S and H. Put them on number 35. Tell Jason not to forget about them this morning. I told him all about them, but two bulls from down there at Fort Cobb. Two little bull calves in Fort Cobb. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, under to get now 10 above, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, under to get $4 now 10, and 10, under to get now fancy calves, guys. $4 and $4, under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 4, and $4, under to get 4, under to get $4 now 4, and 4, under to get $3 now 10, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 390, 390. 390, don't y'all dare get in that hole. 390, 380, 90, Jerry Wackel. 380, Jerry Wackel. Good job, Jerry. There's some more of them. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, the bulls. Bull calf, $3 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 10, under to get $3 now 10, under to get 3 now 10, 10, 10, 20, at 3 10, 20, under to get 3 10, 3 20, 3 10, 20, at 3 10, 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 3 10, 20, and 3 10, 20, under to get 20, Jacob Norris, 310 on the internet. Here's the rolling cattle down there at Duncan. 60 days they've been weaned. 60 days. Had 2 round shots. 60 days, 2 round shots. 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, Jacob 50, at 340, 50, to get 40, to get 50, at 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 bar, 340, 6-0, Prague. Same calendar, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. $3, you get 3. Sell the bar. Frank. Heifers. Heifer K is right here. They've been this same deal? No, new deal. Okay. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots from Boynton, Oklahoma. Casey Heiner. 90 days weaned. 90 days wean right here now, 350 and 350, enter to get 60 and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 60, 70, 80, enter to get 390 and 90, enter to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, would to get 90 west, 380, put them on 15, and enter to west 15. Wean back in August, 90 days wean, folks, from Boynton. Good Angus calves, 90 days weaned. They good? They'd be good right there now. To get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30 and 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80 and 390, to get 94 and $4, to get 4, to get $4, 90 days wean. You'll get $4, 10 and 20 and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. You both out here and 34, 24, 30. Gary out 30 and 30, to get 420, 30, 420, 30 and 30 here 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 40, to get 40. SH 430, SH number 35. Mills cattle from Cushing, Oklahoma. Nice calves. Nice calves right here. Mills cattle. Mills cattle here, 3 1/4, 325 at 325. To get now 25, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40 and 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70 and 370, 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370, 80, 370, 80 here. TJ 370. Put them on 14, 24. Same cattle. Well, the Mills cattle. Good Angus cattle, boys. We're going to see lots of them today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. They're not weaned, but they're good. They're short weaned. Short wean right there now, $3 2 at 3, to get 3, 2.5 at 302 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302 and a half. Anybody else here? 2.5 at 302 and a half, 5 at 307 and a half, to get 7.5 and 305, 7.5, 10 and 310, 12 and a half at 12 and a half, 312 and a half. Now 15 and 315. Thank you. Now 17 and a half at 17 and a half, to get 317, 20 and 20, to get 22 and a half at 322 and a half, to get 2 and a half at 322 and a half here. Thielen 320. Put on number 2-1. Preg. Bullcast. Bullcast come Yukon, Oklahoma. Them. Memphis. Marcus cattle. Kevin Marcus over at Yukon. Bullcast. Bullcast, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 360 internet 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 380 internet 380, to give 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 370 give 80, 370 give 80 here, 80 there. Athena 370 number 6. Let's go to Sulphur, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned on the Williams calves, Sulphur, Oklahoma. And to get 350 at 360, to get 60, to get 60 at 360, to get 350, 360, 70 and 370, to get 90 days, 80 at 380, 90, 390 internet yacht, 390 at 390 internet yacht, 394 and $4 to get forward, to get 394, to get $4 4 and forward, to get 4 sold 390 on the internet. Benjamin Williams. Evans. Benjamin Evans. This more. We 90 days. You okay? Yeah. Am I okay? 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. Good Herbers right here, 3 1/4, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, 35, to get 35, 40, at 5, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, as you get 50, 350 down here, 5, at 55, at 355, 355, internet yacht, 355, at 55, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5 sold, 350. Antonio 0. Espinosa cattle. Esperanza. Granite, Oklahoma. Thomas, you here? Esperanza. Thomas, Oklahoma. 2 rounds. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10, to get 10, you bid me here, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 310, 320, to get 10, now 20, 30, and 30, where you, 330, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, Jacob, 350, Jacob, 350, your man's out at home, 350, and 3, that's him, that's my man, 340, 50, 340, 50, TJ, 340, put him on 24. There's steers off of them, folks, that come out of Granite, Oklahoma, guys. Been a long time since I've been to Granite. They've been banded. They're good cows, aren't they? Nice, nice cows. Down in Granite, $3.10, $3 now, 10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, 370, to get 70, 80, and 380, 380, internet, 380, and 80, to give 80, internet's out, 380, and 80, to give 80, Jerry, 370, number 6. Jerry 6. Hey, big boy. Granite, Oklahoma. Little boy's been banded. To wear it out yesterday. He's already cleaned up, guys. Good scab from down there, Granite, Oklahoma, 350, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, to give 80, to give 80, 390, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, and 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 40, and 40, to get 40, Dean, 430, Dean, 430, Dean. Pretty good way to start, Dean. McDonald cattle from OKC, Oklahoma. No info. No info. No information, guys. Come up here, OKC. Nice average here, $3, you get 3, and 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, and 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, to get 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, and 310, 12.5, to get 12.5, and 310, 12.5, to get 12.5, 12.5, Thielen, and to get 310, number 21, Prague. Steer. He's a steer right there now, to get a nice calf, isn't he? Nice calf, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 310, 320, to get 310, 320, to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, so 310, Jerry, number 5. McDonald has OKC. They are steers. Yeah, they're weaned. Yeah, they're weaned. Long weaned here. 350, and 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, 80, 80, to give a 75, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to Hayes, 375, 6. John. Roger Mills, Mako, Oklahoma. Okay. Got anything on these? 60 days. 60 days wean, 2-round shots. Are they steers? Column steers right there. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. It'll get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 20. 410, 20 and 20 and 410, 20, 30 and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Mike 40, 50 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Jerry out 50 and 440. It'll get 50. It'll get 440. It'll get 50 and 60 and 60, 70 and 470. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 70. It'll get 460. Mike put him a 40. Michael 40. McAllister, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Ty G. Got anything on these? Ty G, Billy. Billy. Ty G from McAllister. We ain't got anything. They're McAllister. Boy, they're nice cows. I don't know. It's just got a G on it. Is the next one the same way? Guide drone. You got anything on them? Come out of McAllister. Boy, they're good cows. I know that. They kind of speak for themselves. We ain't got to say much. 350 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 60, 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90 and 394 and 410 and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. 410, 410, 410 and 10. 410. Dean, you get 10 and 10. It'll get 410. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 10, 10. SS $4. SS 50. Okay, same deal. Little bull calf right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 410, 420 and 410, 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. Better than 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 30 and 30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 and 70, 80. It'll get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. Jerry, it'll give 80, 470, 80 and 470. Give 80. It'll give 80. It'll get Thielen, 470, number 4. Here's Tommy Laird. That'd be a Tuttle guy. Tommy Laird brought 2 old long-tailed Charolais cross heifers. I bet it is too. Maybe I got them, John. I'm going to peel these and break them. Tommy Laird. You keep track. Can you kind of keep track of those things? Where's the PO? Curtis, is that right? Here we go. Here we go, guys. Belong to this young man and his daughter over here. Yeah, he got it right. We're on the deck. Thank you. Thank you, John. These calves were weaned back in August. Belong to that young man and lady right over here at my left. Good steer cattle. Weaned way back there in August. 350 at 350, it'll get 560, 570, it'll get 370, it'll get 370, it'll get 70 at 365, 70 and 70, it'll get 70, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 70, and we're Varner 365, 69. Thank you guys. You brought 2 of the best ones we'll have today. Good job. If you're just going to raise 2 of them, bring them in here. That's what you need to bring them, John. Ooh, nice cattle. Here's Lauren Tackett, Fort Cobb. He didn't call me. He call you? Tackett's call you? There's Tackett stuff, Fort Cobb. We got. He generally weans his cattle. Hold that bull great old big in to sell 3. Sell three. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10 and $3.10. 20. You're gonna get $3.10. $3.20. $3.10. $3.20 and hold the bacon. $3.20. $30 and $30. You're gonna get $30. You're gonna get $5. You're gonna get $35. You're gonna get $40 and $3.40. You're gonna get $40. You're gonna get $3.35. $40 and $3.35. $40. You're gonna get $35. You're gonna get $40. You're gonna get $40 more at $3.35. Number 69. He's large. $3. $3. Var, $3. 85. Good stare, isn't he? Get out, fly. These flies are either thirsty or want that warm water. Steer right there now. This is another one. No, this is the Ellison calf up guys here. Luke's. Here's Luke Ellison. Got anything on him? Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots here. Nice calf here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Jerry's you bet 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to get 470, 80. Dean, 470, Dean, 470. Here's four more of them, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma. Well, they're nice. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. Ellison cattle. Do you know anything about them, John? Ellison's. Good ones right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 360, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 at 4. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. 4, 10, 4, 10 and 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. How 4, 20, 30 and 30 internet. 430 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 430. 40 sold 430 internet. Evans on internet. Good calves, Evans. Gary Reed, here's Richard Freeman's cattle. Where'd Gary go? I can't believe it, can you? What did you say on them? Long wing, 2-round shots, guys. Long wing, 2-round shots. 3 1/4, 325, 30, 325, I get 35, I get 35, I get 335, I get 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 40, to get 40. Douglas, you don't think about it, 40, and 335, 40, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 335, Thielen, put him on 7. There he is. Tell Gary he just missed a deal. Here's the Edsel cattle, Robert Edsel. There's 65 days, 2 rounds of shots. 65 days, 2 rounds of shots, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 410. They're going to 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Internet shot, 410, and 10. They're to get 10. Nice average here, 420, and 20. Get your amount of pie, 420. Where's your amount of pie? 420, 30, and 30, 430, 430 internet, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440. He's out, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40. 440, 50, 450 internet, 450 long winged, 450 internet, 450, 440, 450, 60, 55, 65, 465 internet. So 455, put them on number 22. Hayes, 22. long wean, Perwatonga, and to get 325, and 325, and 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and to get 325, 30, and 5, and to get 40, and to get 5, 50, and 5, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 375, 80, and 85, and to get 385, and 85, 90, and 390, and to get 95, and to get 95, Benjamin 390, and 5, 4, and $4, and to get 10, and 20, and to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, internet 4, 30, and to get 4, 30, 40, and 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 40, and to get 50, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, 60, and 60, and to get 60, and Hayes 450, Hayes put on number 4. 45, 45. Etzel. Well, Etzel's September breeding, weaning. Long time weaning now, 3 1/4. Huh? 22. That's what I thought. Me too. And to get 325, 30, and 25, 30, to get 5, and 45, 50, to get 350, and 345, 50, and 45, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, sold 345, R 60. Pregum. Hernandez cattle. Here comes the Hernandez cattle. Weaned back in August. Weaned them back in August, guys. Nice every head's right there. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 4, 10 and 10. To get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10. 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and 10, 20 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, 40 and 40 for 40 for 35, 45 and 45, 50 and 5. To get 55, 60. To get 60 and 55, 60 and 65 and 65, 70 and 475. To get 80 and 480. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. Hayes 475, 22. There's a bull calf, steer bull. Bull calf right there, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, long wean, 430, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, Jerry, 50, 60, Jerry, 70, Jerry, and 70, 470, Jerry, Jerry, and 470, to get 70, Jerry, 460, that'd be Jerry, 5. Thank you, folks. Let's go to where? Medford. What's the name? McNaughton. These cattle are 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned. Cool, aren't they? Cool, 90 days. Dennis, where's Dennis? About time for him to get started right there. Here we go. To get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85, 385, at 90, at 395, to get 95, internet 95, to get 395, at 395, to get 5, to get 5, west 390, put them on 15, west 15. We ain't way back in August, guys. Steers? Sure. Huh? Okay, we got people say steers, people say bulls, the card says steers. Steers, they are, guys. You two ring men, kind of, you know the difference. I enter to get $3.10, at $3.10, 20 to 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 540, enter to get 5, enter to get 45, enter to get 345, at 345, 45, 45, at 345, enter to get 45, 45, 45, and 45, enter to get so 340, feeling number 7. Seminole, Oklahoma. Haynes cattle from Seminole. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, and 305, and 302.5, and 7.5, 10, and 15, and 20, and 320, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. You both all out in a pie. 320 and 25, 325 internet, 325, 325, 30, and 335, 335 internet, 335, 340, and 340, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. Jacket Norse, 335 on the internet. Bouquets from Seminole. Seminole Bulls, 350, at 350, and 50, at 350, and 60, and 60, at 350, 360, and 60, and 350, and 60, got him, 350, 60, and 60, Gary, you get 60, 70, and 80, and 90, and 390, and 380, over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, here 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, sold 380, and put them on Thielen 4. 5 more bulls off of Seminole, Oklahoma. Bulls, here we go, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 307.5, 10, at 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, at 15, 17.5, 20, at 320, 2.5, 5, at 25, at 7, at 30, at 32.5, 5, at 35, 7, at 40, and 40, 2.5, 5, at 45, gets 7.5, 47.5, at 47, at 50, at 352.5, 352.5, at 357.5, 357.5, at 357.5, 60, at 362.5, and 2.5, at 360, at 2.5, and 2.5 here, so 360, Thielen 6. Here's a base cattle up here at Gary. Base cattle. They've had a round of shots right here now. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 394, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, now 4, Jerry, you get 4, and 4, 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, all out, 420. Everybody in here's out, 420, 410, 420, 420, 420, internet, 410, internet, 410. Evans. Nice case, Benjamin. Here's 8 more of them. Gary, Oklahoma. Got a little quality about them, folks, right here. $3, you'll get 3. At 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 305. At 5, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, to get 305, 10, and 305, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, on internet. 305, Jacob Norris on the internet. We're going to Luther. These cattle have been weaned for 90 days. These cattle have been weaned for 90 days, folks, from Luther. You know Luther? 90 days weaned. And to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, to get 55, 90 days, 355, 355, and 55, Thielen, 350, put them on number 31, goodbye, Prago. I like you. Here's some more of 90 days weaned, folks, on these bulls. Wean bulls, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 350, 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 70, at 370, 80, 90, 390, 90, 90, 85, 90, at 98, to get 385, 90, Jerry, 85, 95, to get 95, 4, and 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 395, 4, sold 395, Thielen 4. Here's another heifer, 90 days. She be weaned 90 days, folks. Bring her to me. She dies right here, 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, my mail says 90 days, I'm going to say that, 350, at 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, sell it to him, 350. Dale Ransom. Same deal. Williams cattle from Watonga. Here's a Williams cattle from Watonga. They'll be short weaned, guys. Short weaned. Had shots, had all their shots twice. I love them. Scott, you here? Scott Williams. They sure are. Say short weaned 20-some days, but boy, they are cool, aren't they? I entered to get 375, 80, at 375, I give 80, entered to get 75, I give 80, at 375, I give 80, entered to get 75, I give 80, at 380 on by the best. Here they are, 375, 80, 80, 55, at 55, 65, I give 70, entered to get 375, and 75, I give 375, and 80, and 380, entered to give 80, would give 80, would give 80, Douglas 85, 85, I give 85, 85. 90, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, sold 385. Jeff? No. Who is that? Enderley. Why, yeah, Mr. Enderley. How are you, buddy? Sorry I missed you. Huh? Oh, yeah. That's 2 out of 2 that wasn't right. George Wagner, right here from Gary, Oklahoma. George Wagner. Enderley, would you write that down? George Wagner. I don't know, can't see him. Both $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, to 90, to get 90, 90, 90, Mikey out 90, and 4, and $4 down 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 4, 30, 4, 40, and 4, 30, 40, 50, and 4, 50, 60, and 4, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get so 4, 50, put them on Mike Trees, 51. There's a pretty good heifer come with them. Pretty good heifer come with them. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350, 60 and 360. To get 360 and 350, 360. To get 60 and 360. To get 60. Jacob Norris, 350 on the internet. See John anywhere? He's in there. I need him up here. Sleep. They're bidding everywhere all of a sudden. Thank goodness. Here's Don Johnson's cattle. He'd be from Shawnee, Oklahoma. They'd be weaned 50 days. That's what the mail says. 50 days. Don Johnson's. Did you get him? Did you get him? Well, they show it too. They're weaned 50 days. Pretty good heifers right there, 3 1/4. And 3, and let you be at 3 1/4. At 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 60, and 5, to get 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 5, 70, and 370. Internet yacht 370, and 365, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get sold 365. West 16, West 16. Here's 2 more of them, guys. 50 days weaned. 50 days they've been weaned right there. Steer cattle here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 4 30 40 and 4 30 to get 40 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 and 40 to get sold 430. How do you want them? Freeman, straight. Reed. 65. Brass horn. Brass horn. Aren't they good? What do you got on them? They're 60 to 90 days weaned, guys. They come down Chickasha. Mr. Horn, you here? There he is up high. 90 days, 60 to 90 days. Nice cattle, guys. Dewormed, bunk broke. Everything's done. He had a pretty good set of mama cows, Dennis. There you are, right here now. To get 375.80 at 375. To get 80. To get 75, 80, 90. To get 390 and 90. To get 394. To get $4 now 4 and $4. To get 410 and 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 410 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 430 430 40 440 440 430 40. The wean 45 45 50 450 450 455 455 internet 455 455. You guys are on loud on this side. 455 455 west 450. Put them on number 15 15 number 15. Here's two more steers. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 90 to get 490 490 490 490 and 490 to get 480 to get 90 but 90 and 80 95 to get $5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 495 to get 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 10 so $5 put them on Jason 0. 90 day. Here's some bigger ones right here. Mr. Horn. $90 days, guys. That don't get any better than that, does it, Dennis? Ooh, wow, look at there. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, and $4 now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 20 to get 410, 420, 4. They're steers. 420 and 20 30 and 30 40 and 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 450 to get 50 sh for 40. Put them on 36. There's another one. No, different deal. Winsett Land and Cattle. Winsett. I don't know. It's a Land and Cattle. He says he's a bull too, and I think he's a steer. 90 days weaned, did he? 90 days weaned, folks, right there. $4, 10, 20, and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 70 460 70 and 460 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Jake's 468. Jake's 8. I'm trying not to say that very loud. Two bulls. Huh? I'm going to buy a few for Abe. Bulls, bulls, bulls. Winsett. How far long? 90. 90 days wean right there. 90 days here. 250 at 250 to get 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293 at 310 to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 305, 305 at 305 at 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 5, 5 and 10 and 310. Now 15, 315. Now 20 and 320. Help me, John. And 320 and 315, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. Enderley 315. Enderley at 315. Here's a Gore cattle out of Choctaw, Oklahoma. What do you got on him? Long wean. Wean in April? Ooh, they are long wean. April. Mr. Gore, you here? Mr. Gore. Wow. Wean back in April. Back in April, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 28, to get 24, 20, and 10, 24, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, get your man 40, and 440, get your man 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, SH 430, but I'm on 36. Had you for a minute. Stero's right there. Same cattle, guys. How long? Wean back in April. They'll wean way back there, guys. Way back there. 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 at 375 to get 75 80 and 85 90 to get 5 to get 95 95 95 at 395 to get 395 at 390 would get 5 here 5 there would get 5 at 395 sold 390 put them on Mac 360. The lightweight herbers right there now. They're to get $5 a pound. $5 now 5 at $5 a pound. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at $5 here. They're to go $4.50 then. Let you bid $4.50 60. 70, 470, 470, and 460, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Fancy cash. 470, 470. Thank you. Now 80, 480. Yeah, I got that man down here at 470. You want to give 80. Now 90, $5 a pound. You're not gonna buy you better calves. $5 a pound, $4.95. Help me, John. Sold $4.90. Jay Martinez got good calves, Jay. There's some more of them right there. $4 now, 10, 20, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 450. Here's some more of them, and 50. To get what do you say here, Anton? 450, and 450, and 440. To get 50. Anybody else? 450, 440. To get 50, 60, 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480. You're not gonna buy any better calves. What I said, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80. So 470, same way. There's a little boy come with them right there now. $4.10 at $4.10, 20, and 420. To get 20, to get 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 430 a pound, and 30 to get 420. To get 30. Anybody else here? 30 half too cheap. 430 at 420, 430 at 420, 430. Can use the boy calf. 430, 420 gets not. 430, 430, 430. Terry, 420, 2. Here's some more of them, folks. You like them, folks? Woo. I think they're already worked.
Not many of these like peewees around.
No, there's not many of them kind around. The guys that really, I think they're already steered. $4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 425 and 425. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. If it's heifers, I'd already be to 5. Who get $4? 10, 410, 20, 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, Mike, 80, 480, 480, 470, 80. Kids really cheap, 480, 470, 80, 480. So 470, Crowley, straight. 2, Crowley 2, Crowley 2. I don't care what it's called. It don't matter, PD don't care. What do you heifers? Heifer cattle right there now. To get out 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, 30, at 330, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, you get heifer calves right here, 30, at 30. Where are we, guys? 330, at 30, to get 330, to get 330, 40, and 40, to get 330, to get 350, and 350, to get 340 now, 50, and 340, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 360, 70, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, sold 360. Put them on Dale. see where he put them to. Don't forget about them. I talked to him about them earlier this weekend. Wow. Boy Cast Deluxe. 6 more of them. There's the same animals. I think they're steered, guys. If they're not, it won't take long to fix them. 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, $5 now 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 25, 30, 5, 25, 30, and 5, 25, 30, to get 30, Crowley 2, and 5, 20, Crowley, put them on 2. Where you been, Mike? I ain't seen you forever and ever and ever. I see that. Don't you even think about it. Look at these calves here. Wow. You like them? $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4, 20, 4, 30. You like the goods? Here they are, 4, 30, and 4, 20, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4, 20, 30. Got room, 4, 40, and 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, and 4, 50, 60, and 4, 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. Oklahoma, 450, number 1. Nice over here. Mr. Moody's cab down there, down Verdon right here now, 350, and 350, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350 a pound, and 50, 60, and 360, to get 60, 70, to get 70. Benjamin, you're out 370, 80, and 380, to get 80, 370, 80, 370, 80, and 370, to get 80, to get 80. Evans, 370, Evans on internet. Nice cave, Mr. Evans. There's a white one. There's a white one. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10. That's a gate, 3, 10, 20, and 320. To get 10, 20, 20, 20. Internet's in 310, 320, 30, and 30. To get 30, internet 30, 40, and 340. To get 330, to get 340, and 30, 40. To get 40. Sold 330, internet 330, internet. Jacob North. There's a bull calf come with him. That's a good bull calf he is here. There, 350, at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 370, 80, and 370, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, and $4, and $4, to get 4, $4, to get 4, $4, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4 down 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, Dean, $4 Dean, $4 Dean. TJ, you might all call your man and tell him the steers are cheaper than heifers. Bulls. He told me everything about every one at Woodward. Every one of them. Bulls right there now to get $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 340, to get 40, internet shot 340, and 330, 340, to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, sold 330 Reed, 330 Reed, 6.5. Let's go to Calumet. Bailey Moore. Woo! Bailey Moore. They are, aren't they? Look like the kind they buy all the time. Bailey Moore. Did you talk to anybody, Terry? Did you know Tom? $4, 10, $4 now 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get now 4, 10, 4, 20, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, to go to 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get internet shot 480, and 80, to get 80, 480, internet 90, and 490, 490, 490. Now $5 internet, $5 internet, $5 internet's out 5, and 495, 495. Martinez, 490. Martinez, 490. Wow. 375, 80, and 375, and give 80, and give 375, and give 80, and 375, and give 80, but an 80, 90, and 380, 90, 394, and $4 now, 4, and enter to get 4, and get your man 4, and $4, 10, and 10, 60 days wean. I thought you wasn't telling me that because you're trying to bid on them, Antonio. I entered to get 60 days, 394 and 4, entered to get $4, 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 30 and 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, 60 and 60, 70 and 80, entered to get 480, 90, 495, 510, 510, internet 510, internet's out 510, 510, entered to get 510, entered to get 510 and 10 Hayes $5, put them on 22. Thank you, Terry. Same deal, guys. I'll bet you right here, same man's cattle. I bet they're long wean right there now. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10. Got the MDF at 310, 310, 310, 310, and 20, and 310, 20. Enter to get 10, 20. Enter to get 310, 20, and 310, 320, and 20. Enter to get 310, 20. So 310 Varner. Put them on 22X, 22X. Lightweights right there. Enter to get 350, at 350, 60, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 70, and 370, enter to get 70, now 70, now 80, and 380, enter to get your man's out, 380, and 370, give 80, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, give 90, 380, 94, and $4, you'll get 4, enter to get $4 down 10, and 10, internet's out 410, internet's out 410, and 10, 410, and 10, internet's out 410, 20, and 20, enter to get 420, enter to get 20, you're out of here, 420, and 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, internet, 410. Gary Ledford on the internet, Gary Ledford on the internet. Good case, Larry. Here we go with a Brown. Mr. Brown from Kingfisher. Braun or Brown? Braun. Mr. Braun up at Kingfisher. Nothing on him? Nothing on them, guys. Good case right there. Good red Angus heifers. 350 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 380, enter to get 380, 90, and 390, enter to get 380, get 90 here, 90 there, over to get 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, and 380, enter to get 90, 90, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 down 4, and 4, enter to get sold 390, TJ 3X. Here's two more of them. They look like they're long weaned right there now from Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown right here, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 30, enter to get out 30, enter to get out 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 325, enter to get 30, 40, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 380, and 80, enter to get 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, 80, 80, 80, West 370, put them on number 16. May have to get some stronger glasses. I'm having a little trouble seeing. There's the males. Mr. Brown, you're not Braun. You're not here, are you, Mr. Braun? Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Pretty nice stock. Have they already worked? Antonio, they already worked? Staircase right there. Staircase. Here we're $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. There to get now 10. 10. There to get 4 now 10. 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 4 10. 20. There to get 4 10. 20 30. There to get 30 40 and 50. There to get 50. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 4 50 4 60 and 4 50 4 60. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 60. There to get 70 and 4 70. Jerry and 70. There to get 70 70 80 and 480 480 90 490 490 490 and 480 90 over to get 90 over to get 90 over to get so 480 OK 1 and 480 OK 1. Heifer calf right here now. Can't see her 510 and 510, 510, 510, 410 and 20 and 420. There to get 410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 and 80. There to give 80, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Would give 80. Anybody else here 80 and 80. There to get 70. There to give 80, 480. Internet 470. Internet 470. Gary Ledford, nice calf, Gary. Yes, they were.
Who were they?
I don't know. I wouldn't have them. Big sisters? It's one of them bronze cattle. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're Benny's. Where's Benny? Benny, where are you? There he is. Benny Gapard, Old Ferry, Minko, or Oklahoma. Bobby, you know him? What'd you tell me, Benny? 45 days? 45, 50 days wean. He had 2 rounds of shots, had all their shots twice, and they're walking up to, he's feeding them about 4 or 5 pounds a day. Got them going. Good calves right there. Good wean calves right there at 375, 80, at 375, at 80 and 90, at 94, and $4 down 10, 20, at 20, 30, at 30, and 30, at 4, 30, at 4, 20, and now 30, and 30, at 4, 20, 30, weaned, and 4, 30, at 4, 20, at 30, and 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, West 420, put them on number 15. There's 4 more of them, Benny. Their work, their weaned, they've had it all done. They're waiting for you guys. He raised them all. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 460 and 460. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 470 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll wing garage area and 70. It'll get 60, 70 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 470 and 70. Thielen 460. Put them up 4. Here's 10 more of them, Benjamin. Ben doing pretty good work, isn't he? Yep. Weaned red Angus steers. Easy to handle. Been around them all the time. There'll be nice cattle here at $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Got him 410 and 10. They're to get 20 and 20 now 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. The sides out 50 and 440. 50 out of high 50 and 440. They're to get 50 T 440. Put them a 5-0. 6 more, Benny. I told you I'd get you out of here. I told you I'd get you out of here. There's a big end of them. Wean and ready right here. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 80 at 375. Did you hear, Tom? And 80 at 375 at 80 80 at 75 at 80 585 90 390 390 385 90 85 at 90 but 90 at 90 385. Put on the number same way. Benny, thank you. Scotty, young lady, here might be the best calves of the day right here, folks. John belonged to that man right over there, that lady. Belonged to, what's her name? They're 100 days weaned. They weaned way back in September. They've had 2 rounds of shot. He bought every one of them right here. They bought every one of them right here. Had them up there with Kingfisher. Janet, is that right? No. Woo, woo, woo. Who's that girl between you? Who's that girl between you? Don't let her get between you and her, him. Nice scales. Right here we go. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. Wean forever, guys. $4.10 and 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. They're gonna 4.10 and 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10 and 10. They're gonna 10. 10. 10. They're easy to be around. They're nice scales. $4.10 and 10. Now 10 outside. 4.10 and 10 and 10. 20 and 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 30 and 30. They're gonna 4.30 and 4.20. 4.30. 4.20. 4.30. 40 and 40. They're gonna 4.40. They're gonna 4.40 and 4.30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 480, they're to get 480, and 470, give 80, 90, and 495, $5 a pound, and $5 a pound here, 5, and to get 5 here, 5, and to get 5. So 490, put them trees 50, trees 40. Well, I tell you what, guys, y'all doing the best job I've ever seen. Best job I've ever seen. He bought the very best, or they bought the very best. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 down, 10, 100 days wean. 100 days, 4.10, and 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 45, 50, and 450. They're to get 445, 50, and 445, 50, and 55, and 55. They're to get 455. They're to get 455, and 455 here, 5, and a T. 450, T, 5, 50. Guys, thank you. Appreciate it. That's your neighbors, Tom. That's your neighbors. Kingfisher. You don't know all your neighbors? Ooh, look here. Had a round of shots, guys. They've had a round of shots. Everything been done to them. She raised these boogers. She raised these boogers right here now. 3 1/4, 30, at 330, at 330, it'll get 30, it'll get out 30, it'll get 30, at 330, it'll get out 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 325, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30. They've had all their shots and work, guys. At 325, 30, at 325, 30, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, and 25, 30, it'll get a little help here, guys. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, better havers here, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, it'll get 25, 25, it'll get 25, at 325, $3. Now 10, 310, 320, 320, now 30, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340. So 330 Jacob Norris, 330 on the internet. Here's same cattle. They've had all the shots. They've been worked. Everything's done to them. This will be Tommy Donaldson's daughter. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 375.80 at 375 it'll give 80 at 375 it'll give 80 it'll get 380 at 375. Here's Paula's 80 90 and 390 it'll get 390 it'll get 380 90 and 90 380 90. Got room bowl 390 and 390 it'll get 380 90 and 90 it'll get you get 90 over here and 80 90 394 and $4 here to get 410 and 10 it'll get 10 it'll get 10 10 10 and 10 410. You boys are all out. 410, 410, they're to get 10, and 10, Jeff Reuter, $4, put them on number 34, 35.
I don't know how much I'm going to be able to sell.
Is this some more of them? Wow. You bought her some pretty nice cows and bulls. She had them before you. Are they bulls? Doggone it, they're bulls right there. 275.80, 275, it'll give 85, and 285, it'll give 85, it'll give 85, it'll give 5, it'll give 5, 90, and 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 295, and 295, it'll get 95, 95, it'll get 3, and $3, it'll get 310, and 10, 310, 310, 310, and $3 down 10. You boys are both out up here. 310, 310, 310, 310. Enderley, $3, Mr. Enderley, $3. He knows. Paula, thank you. Paula, thank you. Paula, thank you. Here's a Peterson cattle from Jinx. Quinn. John, see here. 45. 75 days. 2 rounds of shots. 75 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Quinn's cattle right there. Enter to get out $4.10 and $4.10. 75 days wean. $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 4 10 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 40 440 to get 430 to get 440 and 430 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 450 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Mike Treese 440. Put him on 5-0. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Quinn. Here's some more of them. 75 days. 75 days wean, guys. They're steers. They good. Livestock, raise every one of them right here now. Raise every one. 350 and 60 and 350. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 5. To get 80. To get 5 and 90. To get 390. To get 385. 90 and 85. 95 and 95. To get 4. To get $4 now. 4. You both out. And $4 now 10 and 410. 405. 405. Yeah, Gary 5 here and 5. Drew you out. 405 and 405. 405 10. 410. 410 was generally 410 15. 415, 415. Everybody in here's out. 415, 415. Internet's in. 410, 15. Doug, you bid. 415, 410, 15. So 410, internet. On the internet, you got him, internet. TJ something. Wean?
90 days.
90 days weaned here, folks.
Hot wire broke.
Hot wire broke.
Been turned out in my little place for 90 days.
Been turned out there at John's place. There's John's service here. $4.10, $4 now 10, 20, and 420. To get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, 80, and 80, to get 490, to get 90, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get the internet shot 5, and 495, 495, 495 here, 5 West, 490. Put up a number 15. Here's 9 of the steer mates, John. Weaned them 90 days. You had them over on grass. A little bit of cake. Cake and grass. Hot wire broke. You did a good job, John, there.
I tried to get them in the Red Angus sale, but they wouldn't let me.
They wouldn't let you in the Red Angus sale.
I tried.
Their back's too level.
Yeah.
Nice kids right here now. They got 90 days wean. There we go. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 60 and 450. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 4.5. 60. 4.5. 60 and 4.5. 60. 70 and 70. They're 90 days. 80 and 480. To get 80. 480. Who'd you say? 80. To get 4. Got him. 470. 80. 480. 480 and 480. Her steers too cheap. 480. 470. 80. 470. 80. Thank you. 470. 80. 480 here. So 470. Put them on number TF4, T-Mac 4. 5 more of the steers. Hold him.
You can hold it if you want to.
Hold him if you want to, John says. Hold the spot if you want to. Nice little kids right there now. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 450 and 450. Hold the spot if you want to. 450 and 450. To get 90 days weaned and 450. To get 50. To get $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 410 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 40 and 40. To get 440 sure 40 and 430 40. To get 430 40 and 440 50 and 450 450 Jerry and 50 440 50 440 50 440 50 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry 440 Jerry 5. You on him? At a figure? Take 100 off of him, John. No, let's bring you back. 3 steers. Nice steers. Nice steers right there down to get that 375 80 at 375 to get 80 at 380 90 to get 390 410 to get 10 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 34 30 the 90 days 430 and 420 30 430 430 430 430 40 and 40 440 440 440 and 40 50 and 50 60 to get 70 to get 80 90 to get 490 to get 480 90 and 480 over to get 90 495 and $5 to get 5 to get that. So 490. Who'd you have? T50. Something. Three little peewees there. Maybe steers, maybe bulls. Long wean, guys. Long wean here now. They're gonna. He bought them baby calf kind. They're gonna $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. They're gonna $10. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 30, and 30, 40. They're gonna 440. They're gonna 440, and 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40, and 50, and 50, 60. They're gonna 60, 70, and 80. They're gonna 480, 90, 495, and 510. They're gonna 520. They're gonna 520, 530, and 540. They're gonna 550, 560, and 570. They're gonna 580, 590. They're get 590 and 580. Would get 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, and 90. They're get 90. Drew 580. Put him on 0. On Drew 0. Bring her red back. What's this? Little peewee right there now. They're to get 450, at 450, 60, at 60. They're to get at 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 470, and 70. Jerry gets 70, and 80, 90. They're to get 495. They're to get $5, 510, and 520, and 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 530, 40. They're to get 540. Internet's out 540, and 540. Internet's out 540, and 530, 540, 530, 540, and 40. They're to get 40. Sold 530. Put them the same way. My mail says we're going to Abilene, Texas. They've had the Bow Shield Gold. They've had the plus one shot Calvary 9. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned from Abilene, Texas. They've had both them shots. 90 days on the Stevenson Farms calves. 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80, 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 at 510. They're to get 510, 510. Internet shot 510 at 510. They're to get 510, 510, 510, 510. West $5.15. Well, they want them pepper, don't they? There's another one. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. They're to get at 310 and 310 at 310. They're to get at 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 10, 15 at 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. Internet shot 330 at 35. They're to get 335. They're to get 335 at 35 here. They're to get 540 at 340. Internet 340 at 40. They're to get 40. She weaned there. Jacob 40 at 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thielen 335. 2-1. 2-1 in Prager. Here's a boy calves come from Abilene, Texas. They're weaned for 90 days, folks, right there. $4.10 and 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 460, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 80, and 90, 490, 490. Jeff, you'll get 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480. Would to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get sold 480. Patrice 50. 5-1, 5-1. $90 days. Everything done, and they had some genetics right there. Looks like Abilene, don't it? Abilene right here now, 375.80 and 375 at 80 at 80 at 80 375 at 80 at 80 and 375 85 90 at 95 at 95 4 and 4 at 4 at 4 at 4 and 405 405 405 405 405 and 405 at 405 10 and 10 4010 410 405 410 at 10 10 10 and 10. That'll be TJ on the internet. 405 TJ on the internet. You may have to go back to Troy in a while. Here's the Jervis cattle for Chickasha. Jervis cattle. Shade Tree, this Chris Jervis. Go ahead and read your conversation. $3.10, $3.10. The Jervis cattle, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, $20, 30, 40, 40, 50, and $3.50, 60, 70, $3.70, and 80, and $3.80, 90, $3.94, $4.10, 20, and 20, 20. Internet out 30, and 30, 40, and 40. Get him for 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 495, and 5. You both out. $5, $5, 5, 495, and 5. You both out. Everybody in here is out. 5, 495, 495, 5. So 490. Benjamin Evans, 490 on the internet. There's little Pee Wee heifer. Chris Jervis, 90 days with it. I don't know. Says Ween right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get $5.10, there to get $5, there to get $10. But it's a heifer, guys. 510, 510, 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, and 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, and 10. Who bid me? Nobody. Take off a little. 475, 80, 90, 5, $5, 10. Did you get 510?
Yes.
520? 520? You got Drew?
Yes.
So 510, Drew Hayes, 0. Asshole. Especially that Dale Ransom. When Dale's come in next time, start him at nothing and back up. Here's more of the Jervis cattle. Weaned in 2 rounds, Like a little boy is right there. And they're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Gary out 60 and 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 470. Dean 470 and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Internet 460. TJ on internet. Same cattle as Cesar Wing. It shows it. It shows it here now. 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 5 and 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 60 and 360. It'll get 55 now. 60 and 355 now. 60 and 355. 65. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 365 and 5. It'll get 5. There's 7. You get 65. Now 70, 370, 370, now 5, 375, 375, 375 here. Enderley, 370 a pound. Enderley. You won't find any better than him right there, Mr. Enderley.
One happy customer. One.
Paula, make sure you collect. Make sure you collect. Thank you. Thank her. Woo, look at here.
Don't wait all day. Drown yourself.
Paducah, Texas will be the Half Circle Ranch.
Half circle.
They've had a round of shots. They had a round of shots. Half circle.
Hold one, Dad.
Hold one to everybody. What a heifer calves. Evercade right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, now 10, and 10, 410. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, hold 2. Hold 2, 410, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 410, put on Mike Crowley number straight. Number one, bring 2 back.
Short tail and a little bitty.
Short tail and a little bitty one.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think they made no money. I'm glad they're gone.
Here's the same cattle. Little boys, little boys, little boys right there now. They've had a round of shots. Paducah, Texas. Boy, there's some little old handy weight cattle. They got some full bellies. Look healthy as they could possibly be. Billy, look at there. $4.10 and 10, 20. Either to get that 20, either to get that 20. And 410, 420, 30. Either to get 30, 40, either to get 40, either to get 40. And 440, either to get 430, 40. And 440, either to get 440, either to get 40. And 440, 50, and 60, and 70, and 70. Either to get 470, either to get 70 out of here. 470, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, and 490, 480, 90. Over to get 90. Crowley, 480. That'd be Crowley, 2 on them. Paducah. Had a round of shots, a different Paducah here now. Different Paducah right there. Little heifers here now. They're to get $3.10. At $3 now, 10, and 10 out to gate 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. At $3 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. But to get anybody else here, 310 and 10, 310. Jacob, where are you? 310 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 10. Varner, $3. 42. Two stairs off of. Two little stairs come with it, folks. Paducah, Texas. Paducah. 350 and 350 and 350. Either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 350 and 350 a pound, or to get 50, 60 and 70, either to give 80, either to give 80, 380, Jerry 80 and 80, 370, 80, 90 and 390, either to get 90. Mr. Enderley's out 390 and 94 and $4 here, 10 and 10, either to get 410, 20 and 20, either to get 410, 20, either to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20. Enderley 410, Enderley 410, Enderley. Dean, I'm sorry. Here's a Cogdell cattle from Tulia, Texas. Tulna? Talina, Texas. Jim Cogdell cattle are 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been out on cubes and grass, and they're easy to be around, people. They're gentle.
Nice steers.
Isn't that a good set of calves? 60 days right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 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 20, and 410, 15, they're to get a 15, 20, and 25, they're to get 25, 30, and 435, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 435, 45, and 445, they're to get 45, and 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 445, 50, and 445, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, T for 45, 50. Nice scales, aren't they? You guys here, Jim? I don't even know where he's from. You know where he is? It's one of them Texas towns we've never heard of. Well, they'll get big, though. Look at that cross in them. Look at that cross in them. Jim Cogdell. Talina, Texas, Talina. 60 days, 2 rounds. 350 and 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 350 and 50, either to get 50, 60, either to get 60 and 350 now, 60 and 70, either to get 370, either to get 65 and 65, either to get 5 there, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5 at 365, either to get 5, either to get 5, Doug G-Bid at 365, and now 5, either to get 5, G-Bid 5, and 5, either to get 365, 70, 370, 370, 5, 375, 375, 375, 375. Anybody else here? 375. So 370 Enderley. Here's a good little Yellow Heifers. John Sartain cattle right here.
Sartain, yep.
Davenport, Oklahoma. 80 days wean, 2 rounds of shots.
Standing right up there,
There he is, right up there at the top. Mr. Sartain, 80 days wean. They give them 2 rounds of all their shots. They're ready to turn out for you, folks. 80 days wean. All right, here we go. 375, 80, and 7 Hagen long, 380, 90, and 394, and $4 now 10. Over to get 410, and 10. 10. Move them, Anton, 410, and 10. Over to get 410, and 10. Over to get 10, and 10. Over to get 10. So $4 West 15, West 15. Six more, guys. 80 days. Good K is right there. Good K is 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, would get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 330, it'll get 25. It'll get 30. It'll get 35. At 335, 40. At 40, internet 340. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Internet's out 40. At 340, it'll get 40. It'll get 335, 45. At 345, it'll get 45, 45, 45. Internet's in. At 345, it'll get 5. You know who you got? At 345, it'll get 5. It'll get 5. So 340 internet, 340. Jacob Norris on the internet. Here comes 25. The steer mates are 80 days wean. 80 days wean. People right there now. Good kids. They've had their shots. 375, 80, at 375, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 380, 90, at 380, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 380 now, 90, and 380, 90, 390, anybody else? 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, out 4, and 10, get your man, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, it'll get 410 now, 20, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, kid, 425. 425. Mike Treese, 420. Put on a number. 50. He did it again, didn't he?
Yep. Always does. That all his.
No, this here's got a big foot. Oh,
Sideways feet.
a sideways feet. Turns his feet sideways, John. Dollar bill 10. Dollar 10. 110, 20. 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 30, 50, 140, 150, at 140, 150, 140, 150, at 150, Anton's you bid, 160, 160, 160, 160, sold internet, $150. Jeremy who? Garcia.
It's all John's. John, thank you.
Thank you, John.
Y'all on great.
Shut up for a longhorn.
Your mic off.
They didn't get in him. Let's go to Verdon, Oklahoma. Here's Kenneth West. 56 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Kenneth West Trust. Good little lightweight calves. They are weaned. $4, 10, 410. Kenneth West Trust, 410 and 1020. They're to get at 410, 420 and 410, 20. 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, and 460, 470, the wean, and 470, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, Sean, 460, number 2. Yard amount. Hereford off. $15 more of them. How many days? 50? 50 days weaned people down there. Verdon, Oklahoma. Here's nice and chaos. Kenneth West family right there. How are you? 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, 90, and 394, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 424, 30 man's out, 430 bill, 30, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 424, 30, to get 30, to get out 30, and 30, so 420, put them on Hayes, 22, yard amount. Hereford.
He looks really familiar. Who is
Here's the West cattle. Is this you guys up here? Is this you guys? There you go. I remember Kenneth. There you go. Kenneth West. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get $5.10, they're weaned, $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, and $5 and now $10, there to get $5 and now $10, $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, and $10, there to get $5 and now $10, and $10. What we're waiting on here, guys, here, $5.10, $5.10, $4.50, $4.60, $4.50. Bring that one back. I'm gonna sell a black body. $5.20, $5.20, to get out 20, to get out $5.20, $40, to get out $60, to get 80, and $5.80 over here, $5.86, and $6, to get $6, to get $5.80, to get $6, and $5.80, to get $6.20, and $20, to get $6.20, to get $20, to get out 20, to get $20, and $20, to get $20, to get $20. Hey, $6, put them on zero. Hey, zero, I think. Kenneth. He's just a little thinner, a little uglier. $4. Now 10. 410. 410. Did you bid? 410. 410. 410. There to get out 10 to buy them, to get in, to get in, to get $4.10. Can you believe this? For a weaned black calf that can run $4 a pound, 10. Varner, $4. Double O. Here comes 22 of the steer mates, guys, right here. Is this him? You West boys are doing good work. Really, really.
Hey, there's a nice set of steers.
Isn't that a good set? $56 days weaned. Had their shots. 56 days weaned. Aren't they pretty? Virgin, Oklahoma. Here we go. $4, 10, $4, now 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, Dean, you'll get 20, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, Hayes, 510, 44. Six more of them. Woo-wee. Kenneth taught you well. Really did. Kenneth taught you well right there. Good boys. And the wean, 50-some days. Here we go. $4, 10. $4.10, and $4.10, to get $4.10, to get now 10, 10, 20, to get now 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, sold 440. Put them on 50 T 50. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. We're going to Ballswell, Oklahoma, the King cattle. The King cattle from Ballswell, Oklahoma. Should have told us before this. 30 days weaned, people. They're 30 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots from Ballswell. You guys here? King people? Good Charlotte K is right here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get out 25, 25, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 360, 70, and 380, and 80, 380, 380, internet's out 380, and 370, give 80, and 370, 80, internet's out 380, and 370, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, west 370, west 60, 15, 15. 11 more of them. They were winged. 30, that's right. Well, look at the bodies in these cattle, guys. King Ranches. $3.10, $3 now 10, $3.10 and 10, just 30 days wean, but good stock. $3.10, 20 and 30, 40, to get 40, 335, to get 35, to get 335 and 40 and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Internet shot 340 and 5, 345, 345, 50, 355, 355 internet. 355 internet and 355 and 350 to get 5 to get 355 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 west 350 16. Here comes the steers off of them. King Cattle Company, Ballswell, Oklahoma, wasn't it? Who is it? Who's coming? Who's coming? Yeah. Here's what they look like a little bit later, folks. Looks like Ballswell, looks like Abilene again, don't it? Ballswell, Oklahoma. Little staggy. Little black ball. He's a bull or stag. Anton over here. He's a stag right over against the rail. A little bit staggy. Huh? Yep. That's Jay's right here, about the 30 days weaned. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330, entered to get 25, to get 30, entered to get 325, to get 30, at 40, at 340, now 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 360, at 350, entered to get 60, internet chat, and 60, at 350, 60, entered to get 355, at 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at 55 here, 5 there, Enderley, 350, bought the goods here, Ken. Here, ear down here. Ken, they said if Antonio said he saw one with the ear flopping, we're gonna bring it back. You know Antonio. Crowley number 1. We held him. We held her. We held her. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $4, not 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy 20, to get that 40, to get 60, to get 460, 80, and 485, to get $5, to get 5, and 485, to get 485, and $5, to get 5, Hayes old, 480, Hayes old, 480. Not in the last 3 weeks. There's one. I don't see any ear down. That's not him. I don't remember who it was, either Sean or Drew. Hayes 22. Hayes 22. All right, one of them West Cavs right there, West Cav. I enter to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 330, 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 370, enter to get 60, 70, and 360, 70, enter to get 70, and 360, and 70, Dale, 360, Dale, 360. We hold it. Did we hold this one? Just a little red one off some black cattle, wasn't it? I don't know. $4.10, $4.10, $4.9, they're getting out 10 to buy them, they're getting 10, steer heifer. Jeez. That's the way I'm going today. $4.10. He's steer, 410, Jerry, and 10, and 10. They're getting out 410. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 410, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60. They're getting 70, and 70, 470 internet, 470 internet's out, 478, 70, and 70. Jeff Reuter, 460, 22. Ollie. Sell her right there now. Sell her right here now. To get 375 and 375, 80 and 380. To get 75 and to get 80, 380, 380, 375, 80 and 375, 80, 90. To get 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 380 now 90. To get 90, but to get 90. To get 380. Dale, 380. Dale. Wow. Whatever. So you got to hear that? Mr. Enderley, you think he does? Where'd he go? I don't think he does. Anyway. He does have it eared out. $3.10. $3.10. Be careful how you wear your ears when you come in here, guys. $3. And $3. You'll get her. You're to get her. You're to get her. You're to get her. You're to get her. I'll peel him. We held her. Whose were they? Oh, half circle. Yeah. Half circle right here, Crowdy. We're right there now. There to get out of Sutter, don't you? At $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. We held her 310, 250, and 260. There to get 60, there to get 70, and 270. There to get 260, 70, and 280, and 280, 90, 293. There to get 310, there to get 310, and 3 now 10. There to get 10. Jerry $3. Jerry 3. We held him. We held him. 350 and 350, 60, there to get 70 and 80, there to get 90, there to get 4, there to get 10 and 10, there to get 410 and 10, there to get $4 now 10. Anybody else here 10 and 410 and 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, there to get 10. So $4. Put them on Jerry Wackel, $4. Nice cap, Jerry. Okay, that's my kind. Thompson cattle from Maysville, Oklahoma. These calves are 70 days weaned. The Thompsons, you guys here? Taylor Thompson, isn't it? Tyler Thompson, 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned. Good calves right there at 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 90 to get 390 and 380 90 390 390 390 390 and 380 give 90. Anybody else here 90 you'll live and 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 and 380 would get 90 but 90 to get that Dale 380 Dale 380 worth your trip over right there big boy. There's some more of them. That's what they look like when they get turned into steers. Steer calves are 70 days weaned. What'd you say, Tom? They are steers, 70 days weaned. And they're to get 375.80 and 90 and 390. They're to get 380 90. They're to get 380 90 and 380 90. On to males 390 and 394 and $4.10 and 10 20. They're to get 20 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 420 and 30. They're to get 420. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 420. Jerry Wackel. Lucky booger, you. I don't know. I wasn't here. Here's a Virginia Petty from Okarche. They've had a round of shots of Petty cattle from Okarche. They good calves, good steer calves right there. Had a round of shots. All you got. All we got is a round of shots of Petties. You guys here? Petties. From Okarche. Pretty nice fruit right there, boys. Sean, you know anything about them? You awful good cows. Don't know anything. Thank you though. Thank you though. They're a nice set, boys, right there now. 385.90 and 385.90. Enter to get 94 and $4.10, 410, 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 40 and 440, 35, 40 and 435, 45 and 45. Enter to get 445, 50 and 450 a pound for 45. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 445, 50 and 5 and 455. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 455 and 455. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 5. Enter to get 5. So 450. Hayes, number 5. There's 17 more on the Petties. Wow, Billy Barnhart, look here. Okarche. Wow. You do have a nice set of mama cows, don't they, Sean? All right, here we go. 375.80 and 375.80, 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90 and 394. Enter to get $4 now 4 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 4 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 410 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 10 10 and 10. $4 now 10. Enter to get $4 now 10 and 10. Enter to SH $4. Put them on 35. Let's put a top on them right there, big boy. Okay. Thank you to the Petties. This will be the Bowen, or Bowen. Where's it? So where's it from? Springtown, Oklahoma. Stringtown. Over in eastern part of the state. How far along? 90 days. 90 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. 90 days, 2 rounds of shots, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, 90, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, to get West, $4.15. Here's some more of them, guys. 14th steer mates, 90 days, 90 days and 90 nights. Good old steers right there, 90 days, right here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15 and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 425 and 425, to get 25, 25 to Mike and 25, 425 and 425, 30 and 30, 430, 430, 435, 435, 435, 7.5, 37.5, 437.5, 40, 440, 42 and a half, 5, 445, 445, 445. 447.5, 447.5, Tommy, and 447.5, 445, to get 7.5 here, Hayes, 445, put him at number 5. Been some nice cows here, Hunter. 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days weaned. 90 days wean right there at 350, at 360, at 360, to get 60, 70, to give 80, to get 380, at 370, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, 90, at 394, and $4 to get 4 here. Douglas, you'll get 4, and 394, 394, and 395. Now 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, and 4 here. You guys are all out here at 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, 4. Hayes, 395. Put them on number 5. 6. Thank you, folks. Appreciate that consignment very, very much. Here's Ed Pickard's cattle. 50 days wean. Had a round of shots. All their shots, 50 days wean. Pickard's cattle in Reno. 360 at 360, to get 5 at 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 380 and 80, to get 90, to get 94 and $4 to get 4 now, 10 and 10, to get got him 410 and 10, 410, 410, 10, 10 and 10, $4 10 and 10, to get $10, to get that 10, to get 10 West $4, but over 15. There's 8 more. 30 days. 50. Here's some more of them. 50 days. 50 days. Ed's got some pretty good black heifers, doesn't he? $3, 2.5 at 302.5, 5 at 305, to get 302.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 305, to get 5, 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15 and 15 now 20 and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330, get your man 335, 335 now 40, 340 internet, 340, 335, 40 internet's out. All you guys are out. 335, 40, 337.5 now 40. 340, 337.5, 40. Now 2.5, 342.5. Ed North on the internet, 340. Ed North internet. Good black cattle right here. Here's some more of them. Huh? Jacob Norris, yeah. Internet. Steers right there. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. 50 days wean. 385.90, 385.90, at 385.90, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, at 385 now 90, 385.90, at 90 at the gate, 390, vertical 95, and now 4 and 405 and 405, vertical 405, 10 and 10, 15, vertical 15, internet's out 20 and 20, vertical 25, vertical 25, internet's out 425, 425, 425, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30, vertical 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 425 internet, 425 TJ on internet. Here we go, guys, right here now. Here's some bigger steers off of them. 50-some days wean. Aren't they good black calves? We had a lot of good calves here. 3 1/4, 325, 25, 30, and 35, 5, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, and 350, 45 now, 50, and 345, 50, and 345, 50, and 345, 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 345, 50, 50, 50, Varner, 345, put him on number 69. Thank you to them. Pickard, thank you, Ed Pickard. Bangsman. Bankston. Sulphur, Oklahoma. Sulphur, Oklahoma. Say again. Sulphur Springs, Texas. Okay. I'm not going to tell them. They all know I can't read. I don't want them to know you can't. 3 months wean, guys, says 3 months wean, Sulphur Springs, Texas. At 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, at 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, and $4, 4, 394, 394, 4, 4, sold 390, West 15. There's 9 more of them, 9 heifers. Same heifers. Good black females. Good black females, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, at 360, 70, at 370, 70, west out, 70, 80, at 380, 380, 380, 380, at 380, internet's out, 380, at 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, but to give 80, 80, 80, at 80 west, 370, number 16. Get them, deal, don't he? Nice steers. How long was I with? I forgot. 60. 50 days wean, 50 days wean. I entered to get 375, 80, at 375, 80, 94, entered to get $4 now, 4, and $4 now, 410, and 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, and 440, and 440, entered to get 440, 50, and 50, internet, 450, and 440, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, Tom, you bet 50, and 440, entered to get 50, 440, 50, number 50, SH, 440, put them at 36. Here's some more of them. They got a nice set. 50 plus days wean, looks longer than that. They do have good stock. Sulphur Spring, Texas, Gary. 375, 80, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 75, 80, at 375, 80, 90, 394, and $4, 4, 394, and 4, 4, 4, 4, and 394. Y'all out. Don't be scared. 4, and 394, 394, 94. Varner, 390. Put on number 69. Thank you to them folks. Gerald Oss-Cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Gerald Oss-Cattle, Chickasha. What do you got? No info. Okay. Thank you. Right there is what I need. Right there now. They're to get 385.90 at 385.90 at 390. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. But 90. They're to get 93. 85. 90. 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 at 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 95 at 95. Internet 395 4 at $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 395 4 and 4. They're to get 95. They're to get 4 here. How 395 through how 41. Here's 21 more of them. Oss-Cattle. Gerald, you here?
Stacy, we're going to have to be $4 to buy a 6-weight steer today.
Look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there.
That's what they're going to cost.
Don't know anything about him except that Gerald lost. Round shots on the cow. There's not much meat on them, old Billy. Looks like they'll wean pretty easy to me. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, when they get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, at 3 33, 40, it'll get 35, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, at 3 35, 40, Bailey 40, at 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, at 3 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 3 45, 50, at 3 45, 50, at 50, 55, at 50. I was watching him. I thought he'd be at 3 55, 3 55, 3 55. All you guys are out. 352.5, 5, 357.5, 357.5. So 355 West, 16. Bouquets. Good bouquets off the same deal of cattle, guys. And a rowdy shot on her mama's. There's $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 20. It'll get 4.10, 4.20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and 50. It'll get 50, 4.50 and 4.60 and 60, 70. It'll get 4.70, 80 and 80, 90, 4.90, 4.95 and 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5. It'll get 4.95 and 4.90. It'll get 5 and $5. It'll get 4.90. You get 5 and 5.10 and 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20. Sean, 5.10. Sean, 4. Here's 29 more of the same bull calves.
All right. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know. Okay.
Same bull calves. Gerald lost. Steers and heifers. Steers and heifers. Maybe some bulls on them. Steers on them. Steers and bulls. I think there's more steers than there are bulls. They're really nice. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 345, 45, 50, 355, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, at 365, at 5, 55, 55, 365, 55, 55, at 365, 55, 35, at 5, 365, 365, at 5 here, 35, Gary Thielen, 360, number 26. 26. Thank the Oss family. Here's Mr. Tharps. Where'd he go? See here? He was here earlier. There he is. There he is right here. Here's Mr. Tharp. They are weaned October the 3rd. Be 30, 40 days weaned around. Had all around shots. They're nice stock. Pocasset in Oklahoma. Pocasset, Oklahoma, choice heifer calves, and 350, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, West, look here, 50, at 360, at 355, 355, heifer calves, the money, 355, now 60, at 365, and 5, it'll get 365, and 5, it'll get 360, now 5, and 5, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, West, 360, number 16. You did good work this time, big boy. You told me you did. Here's two of the big sisters. Two of the big sisters. I bet their mamas are glad they left. $3. $3 bill, 2.5. 302.5. 302.5. 302.5. 302.5. Anybody else here? 2.5. At 302.5. It'll get 5. At 305, 7.5. It'll get 10. And 10, 12.5. 15. And 15. It'll get 312.5. 15. And 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15 West. And it'll get 312.5. But almost 16. 17. 17. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. He went them 30, 40 days ago. Give them shots. You saw their sisters. There's their brothers. Pretty boys, pretty boys, pretty boys. And it'll get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. It'll get now 10 to buy them, it'll get 10, and 10. It'll get 4, now 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Out to gate 10, and 10, 20, and 20. It'll get 25, it'll get 25, and 425, 425. What'd you say? And the internet's out, 425, 425, 425. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 25. 30, at 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, to get out 30, but to get 30, to get 30. So 425 on the internet, 425. TJ. 17 more. Mr. Who's Marley? That's your wife? I didn't know you still had one.
Well, he does a good job.
He does a heck of a good job, or she does. Look at the body. Look at the flank in them. You hear me talk about that flank and guts? Rib. 350, at 350, at 50, at 350, 60, at 350 now, 60, at 70, at 370, at 65, at 365, at 5, and 5. You care enough to give the very best. There they are, 70, and 370, and 370, at 70, 365, 70, and 365, 70, and 70, at 70. Now 5, 375. 375, Jimmy Boy, 375, 375, your kind, 375, 80, 380, internet, 380, sold, 375, Hogan, woo, Hogan, you'll get a raise for that, big boy. Wait till I talk to him. What do you got here? Thank you, appreciate it. The Rendell time, folks. Rendell time. There they are. How many days, Terry? 78. 78 days right there. Them boys right over there, they know what they're doing, don't they? The Rendells. Reputation Syndicate is $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4.30, to get 4.20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 4.60 a pound, and 4.50, 4.60. They've been weaned forever, 60, 70, and 4.70, 4.65, 70, and 75, 4.75, 80, and 4.80, to get 4.75, to get 80, and 80. They'll be trouble free, guys. 475, 80, now 5, 485, 485, 90, 490, 490, now 5, 495, 495, 495. You're out, you're out, you're out. 495, Jerry. 495, $5, $5, $5, $5, 495, 5, Jerry. 495, 3. Boys told me that's one of the better sets you set right here. There they are, 78 days wean, Rendells, $4. 410, 20, 30, 40, 440, 430, 40, 440. Be there in a minute. 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 435. Now 40, 445, 445. Now 50, 455. 460, 460, 455, 65, 465, 70, 470, 475, 475, 80, 480, 480, 480, 475. You want to give 80, 480. You want to give 80, 480. Drew Hayes, 475. Put him on 22. Nope, no 4X, 4X. That all right, guys? Thank you. Okay, if their Rendells are done, let's go to some cattle over at one to raise the cattle, 100 days wean from Carnegie, Oklahoma. Here's Casey's guess. 3 rounds of shots. They've had the modified live virus. Come right down here at Carnegie, Oklahoma. 100 days wean. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410. 100 days wean. 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420. They're to get 420. They're to get 20, 30, and 30, and 30, 40, 440 internet, 440 internet, 440, 450, 450, 450 Jerry, and 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50. So 440 internet, 440. Benjamin got him. Here's 100 days wean, 3 rounds of shots, modified live. Casey done a pretty good job, isn't he? Is he here? You seen him anywhere? I didn't see Carnegie, Oklahoma. He's changed his
Casey
mark.
Trobe.
Casey Trobe. Does it look like Trobe? Three and a quarter, and 30, and 330, 40, to get now 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 50, 100 days, 355, and 55, 65, to get 70, and 375, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 5, 85, to get 85, 385, 85, to get 85, 385, and 385, to get 5, everybody else. 390, now 90, 385, 90, 395, 395 internet, 395 internet, 395 internet's out, 395, now 4. 4, wait on him, wait on you. 395, 4, you're pretty serious about it, 4. So 395, Benjamin, 395 on the internet. Same deal. Same deal, guys. 23 more of them. He raised every one of them. Weaned them 100 days ago. They had a modified live. Nice heifers. 3 and a quarter, at 325, at 30, at 325, 35, at 35, 40, at 40, at 40, at 45, at 45, at 50, at 350, at 55, at 60, at 365, at 5, at 70, and 370, at 65, 70, and 70, 365, 70, and 365, at 70, and 370, at 70, and 70, West, 365, put them on 16. Good. Probably off tomorrow. Here's a little boy he has off of 100 days weaned. 3 rounds of shots. Had the modified live. Had pretty good mamas and daddies from southwestern Oklahoma. Southwestern Oklahoma. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 460 now, 70, and 70, to get 460, 70, and 70, to get 475, 475, 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 80, and 85, 485, to get 85, to get 485, and 485, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 485, 90. 5. So 490. Mike Treese, 40.
Right tail gray.
A gray one out. Get a gray off. There's 25 more. Thank you. There's 25 more. It's hot. Better get out this end. Maybe it's not as hot. There they are, folks. 25 more of them. 100 days. 100 days, $4, 10, $4, now 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, to get 25, to get 425, and 425, 30, and 35, 40, and 45, to get 445, and 445, to get 45, to get 5, to get 5, and 445, 50, and 50, to get 5, and 55, internet, 455, 455, internet's out, 455, now 60, 460, 460, now 5, 465, 70, 470 internet, 470, 465, 70, 470 internet's out, 70, 470, SH 465, 34. That'd be enough, wouldn't it? $21 more of their brothers, what they look like a little bit later, Thomas. There's a little one should have been on you. I guess I didn't do it, though, did I? 350 at 350 enter to get 50 at 350 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 at 360 100 days now 60 at 350 enter to get 65 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 65 at 365 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 anybody else here 5 at 365 70 and 375 375 375 375 enter to get 5 enter to get 80 and 380 enter to get 80 enter to get 80 and 80 375 7.5 that help in the 80 now 80 380 internet 380 internet now we're out internet 380 377 and a half 80 so 377 and a half 36 sh here is his bought cattle. These cattle are 90 days weaned 90 days weaned from down there Carnegie, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of all their modified live virus. He bought some pretty nice red Angus heifers, didn't he?
Yes.
Has been quite a while here. All them good black ones. Okay. Yeah, it's still him that bought cattle, I guess. You did a good job buying these for him. Bought them right here, did you? Oh, here we go. Enter to get at 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, at 390, enter to get 4, enter to get $4.10, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, enter to get 20, but 20, enter to get 20, and 410, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20. So 410, and put them on 2.5 Hayes. 22. 44 more of them. Yard about. Brindle. Red on her face and horns. Here's 44 more of them, his bought cattle. +90 days weaned. Set of feeder heifers right there, folks. Set of feeder heifers right there, 335, at 335, at 335, 540, at 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 365, 365, to get 5. Anybody else here? 365, 365, 365, West 360, number 26. What number, though, Wes? What number first? 26 and a red brindle. Red brindle, got you. Casey, thank you. Tell him I said that's the best he's ever done. He quit talking to his daddy. Hal, tell him quit talking to daddy. You're doing a good job.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Paducah? Paducah, Texas. Joe Bruce Smith cattle. How many? 3 days? Okay, short weed. Yeah, 3 days. By God, they're telling it like it is. Oh, I like that. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 360, at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4 here, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, at 440, to get 40, 440, to get 50, at 50, 60, 470, 470, 460, 70, 460, 70. So 460, Rendell. No, Terry too. Terry too. Joe Bruce. 3 days. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, but 20, but to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, and 410, 420, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to 40, where is he? For 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50. Don't just do interested. 450, 450, 460, 460. Internet shot, 460, 460, 460. Dale, 450. 22 more of them, folks. Paducah, Texas. Little black nose things. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325 is the money. Who get 30? Anybody else? And 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, and 40, and 340, internet, 340, and 335, 45, and 45, and no, 345, and 50, and 350, internet, 350, and 350, internet's out, 350, 345 now. 50 and 50, put on Howe, 345, 41, yard them out. We kind of need to know a little bit of something up here. Okay, cross year cattle. That's all we need. That's all we need. Ooh. What we got here? Same deal. Here's Joe Bruce. Paducah, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.60, $7.70, $80, $5.90, $6, $10, $6.10, they're getting at $10, $6.10, $6.10, $6.10, $6.10. He's old, $6. There they are. Joe Bruce. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, to get in, to get in, to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, where, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 10. Anybody else here? 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Jerry Wackel, $4. There you go, big boy. Miss you, Mike. I'm sorry.
3 days.
Miss you, Mike. Okay.
3 days.
There's some more of them, guys. Paducah, Texas. 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 75, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80. Short wing, guys. Good little old white cattle. 375, 375, 375, 375 here. 80, 375. You'll give 80, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 80 here. SH 375. Put up a number 35. Sick. They ain't been 2 miles in the life. New deal, guys. Okima, Oklahoma, the Rainbow cattle. Rainbow family. What do you got? 60 days. 60 days and 3 rounds of shots. There's some little cattle don't have much on them. Not much flesh, and they're 60 days wean. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, there to get 10, and 10. There to get 410 outside to go 10, and 10. There to get 410, 20, and 20. There to get 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 20, 30, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, and 435, and 35. There to get 435, 435. There to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here. 30, 40, and 40, 440, 445, 445. So 440. Barter. Put up a number. 38. More of the Rainbow cattle, I guess. 28 more of them. 60 days. Had your shots. 60 days, had their shots. 350 and 350 and 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 350 a pound now 5 and 355 enter to get 55 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 and 55 enter to get 355. Anybody else? 355 355 355. Varner 350. Put him a number 50. 18 more of them. Huh? Rainbow steers. 60 days, 3 rounds. 60 days, 3 rounds, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 49, to get 4, and 4, to get $4, to get 4, now 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jeff, 70, and 470, 460, 470, and 470, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480, would get 90, and 490, to get 90, but to get 90, to get Varner, 480, 45, just 43. Small gray. Nice calves right there, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Here we go. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and 375, who give 80, 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 and there's 60 days, guys, 3 round shots. 375, 375, 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 90, 390, 390. 385, 90. You know what? 90, 385. You out there. You're out here. 390, 385, 90. So 385 are 5-3. Where are we going? Integrity. Robert.
Robert Wells, Dad. Been here for 20. I don't say. You say it. Robert said. Robert, you've been doing here for 25 years.
Yes, sir.
25 years. I feel like it.
Folks, want to welcome you all to the 25th annual Integrity Beef consignment sale here. So 25 years we've been bringing you some top quality value-added cattle. No different this year. Our numbers are down a little bit. Some folks got a little bit spooked with the markets. I don't blame them. We do appreciate the consigners that hung on with us this year. With that said, all of our cattle are going to have the same kind of protocols in the past. So they're going to be a minimum of 60 days wean, 2 rounds of a modified live viral vaccine, 2 rounds of a blackleg. They've been dewormed. They've been castrated, dehorned if they had horns. Everything's been healed up. No problems with that. We're going to guarantee all the heifers open. So the heifers are guaranteed open on that. This year is a test year. So what that means is in the past we've always said that our calves come from negative tested status herds for PIBVD. This year is a negative test or a test year. So all these calves have been tested for PIBVD, and all of them have been determined negative. So you know you're not buying a problem. There's nothing hidden there for you to worry about. Like I said, they've been 60 days weaned. They're out of excellent growth characteristics. These calves are designed to gain, and they will grade for y'all. So feel free to bid on them. If you have any questions while the auction's going on, feel free to stop us, or the young lady up here at the computer or the gentleman in the black hat. They're both board members, as well as the gentleman up here in the aqua color shirt is a board member. There's other folks are around that you see some of them wearing Integrity Beef caps. They're the proud owners of these cattle, at least for owners for a few more minutes at least. So appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Robert. It's been a real pleasure doing business with y'all, too, for years and years. And I never heard of anyone buying one didn't like them. They will do them. Look, here's the quality right there now. 3/4, 3 1/4, 30, enter to now 30, 40, enter to now 50, enter to 60, 70, enter to 3, 65, 70, and 5, enter to 375, and 375, and I didn't tell you whose they were. Jarrett Reeves, there you go.
77 days wean.
Or 77 days wean. Never had an implant or all them high dollar bulls. High gaining bulls. I mean 370, now 80, and 375, and 375, 80, and 380, enter to get 75, enter to give 80, enter to give 85, enter to give 85, 85, my man's in, 385, and 385, enter to get 385, and 380, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 85, enter to get 5 here, West, 380, West, put him at number 16. Same deal. Same man. Same cattle coming at you guys. 77 days wean, Robert.
And no implant.
Never had a growth stimulant artificially. Just from their daddy. Right?
Just from the daddy.
Just from the daddy. There's a steer, 77 days. 77 days. 375, 80, and 375, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 75, enter to give 80 and 90, and 394, and $4 now, 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 410, 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 60, enter to get 60, 455, and 455, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 455, drew you out, 55, and 455, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 5, 5, SH, 450, 34. Nice calves, young man. Woo, good job. Here comes some more of them, I think, John. John, it's this same deal. 35 will do.
She is, yeah. Who's this?
There's 7 more of them, folks. That's what they look like a little bit later in life. 77 days weaned. Aren't they pretty boys right there? Pretty boys. Never had an implant. I had 375, 80, and 375, and 375, and 375, and I'll take 50 one time, 55, and 55, 60, and 365, and 70, and 375, and 375, and 375, and 70, and 375, and 375. 5, enter to 5 there, enter to 5, enter to 5. VAR 370, put him on number 5969. What do you say? All his. Thank you, young man. We're going to who's? Harold Gillen Waters. 70 days wean. Harold, you here?
He's here.
There he is, right up there, Mr. Harold. Woo, look at here. 70 days weaned, had everything done to them. Everything's done to them. That makes it cows right there. Nice set right there. Enter to get out 335, 40, and 335, 40, 45, and 45, 50, and 350. Enter to get 55, and again 55, and get 2.5, 5, and 55, and get 355, and 352 and a half, 5, and 52 and a half. Enter to get 5, now 7.5, and now 60, and 360. Enter to get 60, enter to get 360, and 357 and a half, 60, and 60. Enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 357 and a half, 31.
Negative calves.
No, it would be fine.
5 more Mr. Gillen Water cattle.
You want to wait a week till next week?
Man, the cow makers right there. Integrity right there. No implanted weaning. Look at there, folks. You talk about cow makers. All guaranteed open. $3. $3 a pound. $3. And $3 to get free. And $3 to get free. To get free. To get free. To get free. And $3 to get free. To get free. To get free. To get free. And $3 a pound here. $3 to get 280. 285. 90. 295. 295. 290 would get 5. 295. 295 here. West 290. 88. 18 and Pregum. X. Here's steers off Mr. Gillenwater. No artificial hormones, 70 plus days weaned. Look at how easy they handle them. This man spent some time with them, hadn't he? He spent some time with them. They will grade. They're going to gain, and when they get there, they're going to bring a big old premium. Big old gritters right there now. They're to get 350 at 5 at 355 at 55 at 60 at 5 at 65 at 365 at 5 there at 5 at 365 at 5 at 5 at 5 Tom G bid at 365 at 365 at 5 there at 5 at 5 at 5 at 555 Arnold 360. Put him at number 69. Same deal. 8 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. Look at that back. Look at that loin. I see that. Got an extra what? I'm telling you. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. You're looking at 25, 325 at 325, and at 25, 30, and 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30 at 325. Now 30 at 335, and 35, and get 332 and a half, 5, 332 and a half, 5, 332 and a half, 5, 332 and a half, 335, and get 5, and get 5. Hayes, 332 and a half, put on number 8. Oh, they're pretty. Thank you, big boy. Appreciate you. Gillenwater is here, Donald West. That's one of them West boys. There they are. Be a nice set of Charolais. Never had an implant on the heifers. 64 days wean. Look at the bodies here, Dennis. 2 rounds of Premier 5 plus pre-spots. If you want a set of Charolais cows, that wouldn't hurt nobody either. Guarantee them to be open. Guarantee everything about them. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 325, at 325, and again 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again 25, and 25. They're awful good, guys. 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 10, 310, 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, sir, 317 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 317, 50, 20, 320, 320. So 317 and a half. 18X preg, 18X preg. Woo, you put some body on them cattle. Good job, man. Here's 20 more. Here's steers. 64. 2 rounds of everything, modified virus. PI negative. Yeah. That's what I like to hear, Robert. That old daddies of these boogers right here will put up some meat. They'll hang up some meat, boys. $3, 10, $3, you get 3, at $3, you get 3, at 2 1/2, and you get real 2 1/2, and you get real 2 1/5, at 307 1/2, and you get 10, and you get 12 1/2, and you get 12 1/2, 15, and 17 1/2, and you get 20, and you get 322 1/2, and 5, and you get 7 1/2, and you get 7 1/2, and you get 30, and 30, and you get 330, and 327 1/2, 30, and 327 1/2, 30, and you get 30, and you get 30, and 30, and you get 330, and you get 330, and 330, and you get 30, Hayes 8. 327 and a half, Hayes 8, Thank you guys for all you things, everything you done. Okay, look at here. Bowie Brothers.
60 days weaned out of St. Joe, Texas.
St. Joe, Texas, or 60 days, wean, PI negative. And they'll be guaranteed to be open, and they're guaranteed to be good. Look at them good little heifers right there. 60 days. And they're to get 335.40, at 335.45, and to get 45.50, at 355, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and 580, 595, and 95.4, and 405, and to get 410, and 10, and to get 405, 10, yeah, West 10, 410, 15, 15. Now 20, 425, 425, 425, 425, and again now 25, 25, 25, and 25, 420, hook at 5, and 5, and again 5 here, 5 there, West, 420, 15. Here's 5 more of them. I guess Jackson would tell him that's Jackson's place.
Guaranteed open. PI negative.
PI negative right there. Look at the butt on that heifer right there. Would you good gals? I had her to get 3, and 10, and 310, and 310, her to get 12 and a half, her to get 15, her to get now 17 and a half, 20, her to get 25, and 30, her to get 335, her to get 40, and 340, her to get 335, 45, and 342 and a half, 5, and 45, Jacob, 345, and 345, her to get 2 and a 5, Jacob's out, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, her to get 50, and 350, internet, 350, and 347 and a half, 50, and 350, enter to get 50 West, 347 and a half, 16. Starting on the steers off of them, Robert.
60 days weaned. 2 runs, everything.
60 days wean. 60 days, PI negative, everything done out of some high grading dressing bulls. 375.80, and 375, and to give 80, and 80, and to give 80, and to give 375, and to give 80, and 380, and to give 75, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and 80, 90, and 390, and to give 94, and to give 410, and 20, and to give 20, and to give 10 now, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20, and to give 10 now, 20, and 20, and to give 420, SH, 410, 35. Stay here.
His wife's got health issues. He was planning on it, but she couldn't make it.
26 more of them. Bigger and better. Keep this family in your prayers. He's having little health problems. Keep this man in your, or this family in your prayers. Couldn't make it today. You'll be back. Here's 26 of these steers here. Bowie Brothers.
What else you need in them?
I don't know what else you need. I just know they're not bouncing off any walls or anything either. Very easy to handle, guys. Very easy to handle. 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. At 335, 40 and 40. To get 335, 45 and 45. To get 350. At 350. To get 45 now, 50. At 345 now, 50. At 350 a pound. To get 345, 50 and 47 and a half. Now 50. Now 2 and a half. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half here. SH 350, 37. And as hard as they tried, they couldn't help it, but two of them turned out black. Two of them turned out black right there. Goodish. I entered again at 2, entered again at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, entered again at 25, 25, 25, 30, entered again 30, entered again 30, entered again 30, entered again 30, at 330, entered again 25, 30, entered again 30, entered to Hayes, 8, 325, Hayes 8. These got a little grayer. $3.10. The heifers. Steers $3.10. $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. At 3.10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 20. And 15. They're getting 20. And 3.20. They're getting 20. Hayes 3.15. 8. Thank you to the boot. Ah, here's another one. I guess. Here's a smaller gray. $3.10, $3.10, and 20, and 3.10, 20, to get at 3.10, now 20, to get at 20, to get 3.10, now 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 50, 340, 50, and 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 340 internet, 340. Jacob bought a good half steer there. Thank the boys. Cox.
Which one?
Greg.
Greg Cox. 71 days wean.
Henrietta, Texas, 71 days wean.
2 rounds of shipping fever,
2 rounds of shipping fever, 2 rounds of modified live. Power packed dewormer. Ivermectin and Dectramax. Keep them screw worms away. Keep them screw worms away. Yeah. They be guaranteed open. This span right there, Mr. Greg Cox. Greg, you here? There he is, right over here. Nice guy, and Greg. $3. You'll get 3. And 3, you're to get $3 at 2.5. At 302.5. And to get 2.5. And to get 2.5. 302.5. At 302.5. And to get 2.5 here. 2.5. At 302.5 here. You'll play the game. 302.5. 302.5. 302.5 here. 2.5 here. Varner. $3. Put him a number. 70X. Bragg. 22 more of them, Mr. Cox. Look at the bodies on these boogers. Wow. Wow, they get bigger and better and thicker and deeper every year. Springboard? Yeah. Everything just like we've been talking about. PI 275.80, 280. 275.80. Nice of keeping cows right there. 275. Better give 85. 285.90 and 290. Better get 95. Better get 95. Better get 95. Better get 295 at 290. Better get 5. Better get 95. 95. 95 at 295. At 295. Gary Thielen, you thinking about it? 295 at 295 here. Over to West. 290. 18X. Prague. I'd go home and treat them cows pretty decent when I got home. Here comes the steers off of them. 71 days they've been weaned. You saw their sisters. That tells you quite a bit about them. There are little steers right there now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, they're to get 35, and to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 335, and to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, and 45, and 45, Gary. Now 50, and 350, and 350, 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, sold, 345, feeling 7. 20 more of them. I can hardly wait to see these boys. Look here. My goodness sakes alive. I guarantee you there's a lot of them with halters on that won't beat them right there. $3. $3 bill, 3, and 3, and $3. You get 3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 305, and 305, 10, and 10, you get 15, you get 20, and 320, you get 15, 20, you get 320, and 315, 20, you get out 20, you get 20, 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, you get 2 and a half, 5, 325, 322 and a 5, 322 and a half, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 325, Hayes, 8, 322 and a half. Two more. Two more kind of off-colored cattle right there. Kind of the off-color they steered. Nothing wrong with them, just a little bit off-colored. Yeah, it take pretty good steer to keep up with them other ones anyway. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, and 540, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, SH 335, number 37. Thank you, guys. Wow. Excellent. Let's go to Mr. Dyer. Carl Dyer, Carnegie, Oklahoma.
61 days wean, no implants.
60 days wean, no implants. Woo, 60 plus days wean. Carl, you here?
Guarantee him he's here.
There he is right there. There you are.
Guarantee him
Guarantee him to be open. Good girls they are. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, at 335, 40, at 340, to get 40, west shot 40, at 45, to get 45, to get 45, at 345, internet's out, 345, 50, at 355, at 55, to get 350 now, 5, at 350 now, 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, west 350, number 16. I don't know. You ken the Bobby Dyer? You ken the Bobby Dyer? Got the meat plant and Fort Cobb? Guess not. Are you talking about it? 22 more. Wow, wow, wow. Never had an implant. Mr. Dyer, Carnegie, Oklahoma. Good country, good people, good country, good people. 3 and a quarter, and 30, and 5, and to get 40, and to get 45, and to get 50, and 350, and to get 45, 50, and 355, and to get 60, and 60, and to get 360, and to get 60, and 355 now, 60, and 55 now, 60, and to get 355 now, 60, at 360 a pound, and 355, and to get 60, and to get 60, and to get 60, and 60, and to get 60, sold 355. Hayes, put him at number 7. Thank you, Dyers. Thank you, Dyers. South Campsie Cattle Company, Jacksboro, Texas. They are here. Where are you guys? There you are. I bet they're nice. What's the story here?
71 days weaned.
71 days.
Heifers have been hit with lutalized.
Heifers have already had a lutalized shot. They had everything done to them you want to do to them. They just keep coming. Do what? Yep, they'll be guaranteed every way in the world, guys. They've had it all done. I entered to get 3 and a quarter, at 325, at 325, at to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 30, to get 30 here west, 325, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 70 some days, 325, at 325, at 30, at 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 25, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 west, 325, numbers 18X, 17, preg him, 17X and preg them. 23 more of them. How's everything in Jacksboro? Wet? Good. Look how easy they move in here, Gary. Do what? Yeah, there you go. A couple of them might lick your face. Look how gentle they are. Now, I'm telling you what, that's worth quite a bit, I would say. Make cows here, people. Cow makers. 70 plus days wean. $3. $3 bill, 3, at 3, at 3, you're to get $3 here, 3, you're to get 305, at 305, at get 305, at get 305, at 305. There won't be better 8-weight cattle sold in America today, guys. 305. Anybody else? 305, 7.5, 307.5, 307.5. West 305, 18. X preg them, 18X preg. See what you started, Billy? Where we going, steers? No, we still got some heifers. Bigger heifers? Little gray heifers. Just a different color gray. Everything the same way. They're everything guaranteed. I entered to get $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. They're to get 10 above, to get 3, at $3 you get 3, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305 a pound, 05, to get 5 west, you'll play 555, 305, at 305, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 barn, $3. 70X. Now we're going to start on steers off that consignment. $71 days weaned on these guys. 71 days. Fancy. Boy, and weaned here now. To get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 30, 40. To get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 45 now, 55, and 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 2.5, and 62.5, 5, and 5, to get 62.5, and 360, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, and 5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, haste, 360, 2.5, put almost 7. 28 more. I bet this is about how fast he's at. Two rounds of everything. Look at that horse coming in there, would you? And they're not done either. And they're not even done. $3. And $3 bill, 3, and $3, and 3, to go 5, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305, and to get 5, and to get 5. I'm gone, boys. Y'all bet on 305, 305, 305, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. Thank you for starting me. 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310. Now 12 and a half. TJ. 9. Pretty boys. Campsie cattle? That's the same deal. Isn't it? Same deal. Same deal. Little gray cattle guy just got gray. They just got gray. $3 here to get 3. At 3, you're to get $3 here. 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 5. At 305, 7.5, to get 7.5 and 10. At 310, 12.5, to get 12.5, to get 15. At 15, you're to get 315, to get 312.5, you'll get 15. And 312.5, 15, and 12.5, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15 over to Hayes. 312.5, put them 8. Hayes 8. Now we're switching. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. We're going to go to Mr. Cox, Doug. Burnett, Texas.
76 days wean.
76 days wean. Same old story. Everything has been done to them. They're out of some really high-powered bulls.
This is going to be the smallest set out of his. They're going to get bigger in the next year.
Good ones. Right here now, to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, to get 55, 60, at 355 now, 60, to get 60, at 355 now, 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 65, at 360 now, 5, at 360, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5 west, 360, 16. $30 more Doug's cattle, 30 more of them. So there'll be about 50 of these heifers in the next 2 drafts. You'll put them back together and make you a load of big heifers.
There you go.
76 days wean. If you don't put them both together, you'll get you a load of big heifers. 30 here, 20 of them behind.
Come out of
Burke Burnett, Texas.
Doug is here.
Doug, where are you? There he is. You guys just kind of sit together. I hope bomb don't go over there. Good people sit together, don't they? Good job. And open. Black nose. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 325 and 30 and 30. Entered to get 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 35 and 35 and 40 and 340. Entered to get 35 7.5. 337.5 40 and 340. 337.5. You get 40 and 340 a pound and 337.5 40 and 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40 West. 337.5. Put them on 17X Prague. Here comes 21 more of them. Burke Burnett, Texas. Copus Cattle Company. You ever heard of them? He's carrying around a lot of my grandson's money. What?
Guarantee them open 76 days.
Whoa. Feeder Heifers Deluxe. Or cow makers, whatever. They're still gentle. They're still gentle right there. Just been a right bone right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. They're to get 25. They're to get 325. They're to get 25. At 325. They're to get same heifer, same blood right here. 325. At 325. At 325. They're to get me. At 325. They're to get 25. At 325. They're to get 25. At 325 here. They're to get 25 here. West going to do it. At 325 here. They're to get 15, 16, 316. 316, 315, 16, Billy, at 16, 17, 317, 317, 18, 18, 19, and 19, to get 19, to get 19, 20, and 321, and 21, to get 21, 2, and 22, 23, and 23, to get 22, and 23, and 23, Varner, 322, Varner, put him on number 60, 70 at Prague. Starting on the steers off of Doug's cattle now. Burke Burnett, Texas.
Still going to be 76 days wing.
76 days wing, Robert tells you. Boys, here's the prettiest such steers you've seen in a long time right here.
These boys will grow and they will
51 head of them. They'll grow, they'll grade, they won't get sick. They'll just stand up there and do it for you. Keep on and keep it on. I entered to get 335 at 335. I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. I get 335 at 335, 40. I to get 40. I to get 35. I to get 40 at 335, 40. I to get 5. I to get 47.5. Now 40, 340 and 342.5. 342.5. 342.5. 340. I to get 2.5 at 342.5. You guys are out. 342.5. Who? Now 5. 345, 342.5, now 7.5, 347.5, 50, 2.5, a little quicker, 352.5. What's that mean? Oh, so 350 bar, 7. $19 more of them. What's wrong with him? Buckles? Let's see if there's a buckler. Here's little gray steers off of them. Ball face cows, Charolais bulls.
76 day wing.
They are weaned a long, long time, though, guys. Here, you're going to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 30, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, 335, 40, at 342 and a half, at 342 and a half, at 342 and a half, at 5, at 45, 7 and a half, at 347 and a half, at 45, 7 and a half, at 345, at 7 and a half, at 47 and a half, at 7 and a half. Here, Varner, 345, 7.
Robert, maybe do this on a Wednesday next year?
Whenever y'all want to do it. We moved them to a Tuesday because that's what y'all wanted to do way back then.
Yep.
Whenever y'all folks are ready.
cattle. A loyal cattle.
Laser.
I told Jason a while ago, he's grouchy. See if you can find somebody else to talk to.
Just let me know what they want to do.
Little blacks right here. Blacks. I like Tuesday. Right here, black bally steer right there off of them. Same deal right here. 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 at 325. At 25, 25, 25, 30. At 25, 30. At 35 at 35. At 35. At 5. At 2 and a half. At 332 and a half. 5. 335. 332 and a half. 7 and a half. 337 and 40. At 340. At 337 and a half. You get 40. At 40. At 40. At 40. At 40. So 337 and a half. Hayes put on number 8.
Yeah, we can do whatever.
Here's one, Miss Jill Water. It's smaller, just smaller. 70 days weans, just smaller. Last one born.
Born about 3 months ago.
Born last week. Okay, right here, I had to get $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, better 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet, 325, internet, Jacob Norris on the internet. Yellow water steer, that's a little lame, they said. You think the last one was lame? Okay. Y'all want to share it with me?
Take him home and hang him up tomorrow.
Yeah, he's about ready, isn't he? $2. $2 a pound. 210. 215. 220. 225. 225. 225. Troy, 220. Nothing.
Folks, we do appreciate y'all participating in our 25th annual sale. We'll be back next year. Hopefully we'll have more cattle in there. Hopefully the market doesn't, we don't get external factors that spook some of our members. But regardless, we'll be back next year. We appreciate y'all, and we'll see y'all again. Thank y'all.
Well, if you got any pull, you can tell him to keep his damn mouth shut.
Yeah, no joke. I was trying to be a little more politically.
Okay, I know you are. Good to see you. What you got here? Yeah, he's talking about me. Eric's cattle, guys. Hartshorn, Hartshorn. OQBN. OQBN. Eric's, ERIC. Just a handful of OQBNs, but they're all 45 plus days. We ain't like usual, third party verified and all that sort of good stuff, guys. There's a nice heifer right there. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, 80 and 80, to give 4, to give 10, to give 20, to give 30, to give 40, to give 40, and 440, to give 430, to give 40, and 430, to give 40, to give 40, to give 40, 50, and 450, to give 60, to give 60, and 60 Gary, and 60, to give 470, to give 70, 80, and 480 Gary, or to give 80, and 480, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, and 495, $5. $5, 10, 5, 10. Sean, 2, $5. Here we go, right, same cattle, guys, isn't it? 45 plus days weighing, third party verification, steer cattle. Here we go. We're going to get 350 and 60 and 355, and 55, and 60 and 355 now 60 and 360, and 60, and 5, and 5, and 365 down here, and 5, and 360, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5, and 5, and 5, so 360 var 69. Six more of them, guys. Six more of them. OQBN. OQBN. Looks like they might have got next to a little integrity somewhere. Looks like it, guys. And they're weaned, boys. Mr. Eriks, you here? Mr. Eriks? OQBN specials. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, 30, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, and 345, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 65, and 2.5, to get 360, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 2.5, 5, to get 65, and 5, to get 5, Hayes, 360, 2.5, 7. Mail, Gary. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Red Angus. John? $60 days wean, had 2 rounds of everything, and are really, really nice. Kevin Brown. Ooh, yeah, that's right. They speak for yourself, man. R.A. Brown. R.A. Brown. Good kind. Here we go. Way to get 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 60 and 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 375 and 75 2.5 5 to get 7.5 and 377.5 and 377.5 to get 77.5 and 375 so 80 and 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 380 and 377.5 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give internet 377.5 TJ on the internet. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. 06, hot 6. Handle the same way. Jeffrey's cattle, El Reno. Weaned way back in August, 2 round shots. Heifers, and to get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, and 355, 60, and 355, 60, to get 60, and 355, to get 60, to get 60. Everybody else here, 60, and 355 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. West, 355, 16. 26, I'm sorry. Pretty good. Or several more drafts, these Jeffrey cattle. They're good. They are good cow making material. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, and 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, West shot 332 and a half, and 330, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, anybody else? 332 and a half. Warner, put him on number 70, Prague. Who's he? Been looking for him for 40 years, hadn't you? Have we sold any of these yet? Still bulls. Still bulls right here now. Still bulls. Red Angus sales on. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, 60, to get 60, and 355 now 60, and that's at 5, and 365 here, Jerry, and 365, and 5, to get 360, to get 70, and 370 now 5, 375 internet, 375, 375 internet, 375 here, 5 there, but to get 5, so 370. Jerry, put him on 4. Jerry, 4. Red Angus, bulls. Bulls here, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 5, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 3, 5, 10, out here, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, better than 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, and 315 now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 315, 20, and 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, to get 20, Thielen, and 315, 7. Thank you, Peter. Detroit, Texas. Detroit, Texas. There's some more. There you go, right down in front of us. Good to have you guys with us. Oh, wow, double bred. Double bred R.A. Brown. How long have they weaned? 60 days. Woo, these people have a good set, don't they? Right here, 350, and 350, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 350, now 5, and 355, to get 60, and 365, to get 70, to get 370, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, now 5, 375, 375, 80, 385, and 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 95, and 395, to get 95, Jerry, and 4. And $4 to get 5, 405, to get 405, to get 405, 405 here, 5 there, to get 5 West, $4, 16. Double bred R.A. Browns. 1-5. What'd you say? What'd you say, John? Yep, here's a second deal right here. Okay. Ooh, look at there, John.
I think they're sitting right here.
Yeah, they're right here in front.
Yes, sir.
60 days weaned. Wouldn't that make a sweet set of cows? Okay, they got an ID number in their ears where they originated from. You'll never be without knowing where their mamas come from right there. I entered to get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, 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 at 335, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 42 and a half, and 342 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 345, 7 and a half, and 345, to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, and 347 and a half, and 345, to get 47 and a half, and 7 and a half here, Varner, 345, 70, Pragham. Here comes the steers. Here comes the steers. You got steers.
I know. I was just waving at her.
Are you talking to this guy?
Tracy, yeah, the lady's holding the camera. Her name's Tracy.
Okay. Well, folks.
Do it right now.
Yes, they do it right. Look at steers right there. There's some little wheat steers right there. 60 days wean, all knife cut, had all their shots. Good as goes, guys. Here, 375.80 at 375. At give 80. At give 5. At give 85. At give 85. At 385.90. At give 95. At give 95. At give 95. At 390. At give 5. At give 5. At give 5. 4 and $4.05 and 405 10 and 10. At give 15. At give 15. At give 10 15 and 410. At give 15 and 15 20 and 20. At give 20. At give 20 5 and 425 425 425 30 425 35 435. Internet, you're out. 435 Dean, 435 40, 440, 445, 445 Internet, 445 Internet, 440 Dean, you're out. 50, 450. 55, 455 Internet, 455, 455, 55, I get 55, I get 5, T, 450, number 50. 30 more of them. Look at the bodies on these steers, would you? 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 at 25 30 to get 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 30 at 330 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 35 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 45 and 45 50 at 350 to get 55 to get 55 to get 7 and a half at 357 and a half to get 7 and a half 60 at 360 at 360 to get 57 and a half 60 at 357 and a half 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 but Hayes 357 and a half 7. Thank you guys. Hickses, appreciate y'all very much.
Thanks, Tracy. Thanks, guys.
We're going to Decatur now. What's it say? Dixon? Dixon Water. How many heifers? One heifer, 2 bulls, and a pound of steers, maybe. All right. Just see if you can hold a heifer. See if you can hold it. Anton, can you hold her? All right, we're going to hold that heifer. Say the male cattle, guys. They win. They had a round of shots on her mama, guys. Good red Angus cattle. Going to hold the heifer, sell a male cattle. 4 1/4, 425, 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 425, 30 down to go, guys. You'll get 30, and 425, 30, and 30 to get 25, 30, and 40, and 35, 435, 40, 440, 440, Jerry, and 40 to get 40 to get sold. 435, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Little red heifer off of 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 on a little heifer here. 350. What's your weight, John? $350 and $350 on the heifer and $350 to get 50 to get 50 and $350 to get 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 55 55 55 and 55 to get 5 here 5 there Jerry $350 Jerry 350 a pound. How you going here? There'll be 54 of these steers. Red Angus, I'll bet you. Don't leave me. I'll get to you a little just pretty quick. So much for that deal. Had a round of shots on her mamas, guys. Boy, they are fancy little black or red Angus steers. What's the name of them? Dixon Water, you guys here? Dixon Water. Nice guy. $4.10. $4, not 10. $4, not 10. And 10. There to get a $4, not 10. There to get a 10. There to get 10. And 10. There to get 15. There to get a 15, 20. And 420. There to get 25. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And 425. And 25. There to get 425. Anybody else here? And 425. There to get 25, 25, 25. And 425. And 30. And 30. And 427 and a half. 30. And 432 and a half. 435. 432 and a 5. There to get 432 and a 5. And 432 and a 5, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a 40, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a 5, 445, and to get 45, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 447 and a half, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. Hayes, 447 and a half, 45. Just 5. Just 5. Got you. There's next into them, folks. 22 more of them. 22 more of them. That's what they look like a little bit later in life. No, it's not. This is Watson Ranch. Different deal. This is Watson Ranch. 120 days, Billy tells you, and three rounds of shots. Good red Angus steers right there now. Weaned forever. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 350 to get 5 out the gate 5 here 5 there to get 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 355 maybe behind there boys 355 355 360 360 355 7 and a half 355 7 and a half 355 to get 7 and a half and 357 and a half now to get now 60 360, 360 internet, 360, 357 and a half, 60, and 60. You'll do it. 360 internet, 60. Varner, 357 and a half, 65. Same deal. Thank you guys. That set of steers. Charlie Ward, Frederick, Oklahoma. Charlie Ward, you here, Charlie? Charlie Ward, Frederick, Oklahoma. What you got, John? Been weaned for a long, long time. Look at that tail on him, guys. Been weaned for a long time. Had a round of shots instead of red Angus Hairbur's Deluxe. And 350, and 350, and 350, to get 5, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 350 now 5, and 350 now 5, to get 60, and 60, to get 60 over here, and 60, to get 355 now 60, to get 60, and 55 now 65, and 365, 70, and 370, to get 5, to get 7 and a half. I help any, and 367 and a half, and 65, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Here, so 365, put them on 16 West. Four more little steers off of them, guys. Frederick, Oklahoma. Mr. Ward. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 460, 70, 80, and 480, to get 475, and help any 475, 475, 475 here. Jeff Reuter, 470, 35. Pretty red Angus steers. Pretty red Angus steers. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, Whittier 30, to get 325, 30, Frederick, Oklahoma, 330, 40, and 40, Gary 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 365, and 570, and 370, to get 70, to get 5, and 375, to get 375, and 75, to get 375 now, and 370, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 375 here, 5, so 370, Varner number 69. Six more of them, Mr. Ward, Frederick, Tillman County. Three and a quarter, 325, 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 325, and 25, and again 25, 30, and 30, and again 35, and again 5, and again 335, and 335, 40, and 340, and again 35, and again 7.5, that help any, 337.5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 345, 345, SH, 340, 2.5, 37. A little girl right here, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10. They're to go win your Red Angus show here, $3.10 and 10. They're to get $2 now 10, $2.10. Outside, $2.10. Sold $2. Showtime. It is showtime there, Bobby. 2. You're going to get the whole country infiltrated with them, you know it? We already did. Yeah, I think. Was there about that? Okay, this is a heifer. Heifer right here now, 350, 350, to get 60, to get 60, 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, to get 90, and 94, and $4 now 10, now 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, to get 10, to get Detroit, $4, number 3X. Cow. Heifer right here now, to get 250, 250, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 255, to get 55, to get 60, 265, and 70, to get 5, to get 280, to get 280, 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 80, to get 85, 285, 285, wait on him, wait on you. So 280, Varner, 123 in Prague. Here, do this. I think I'll go home. Huh?
Buckling just a little bit. Just a little bit. 250. Robert Wells,
Did you tell Doug Cox this was buckling just a little bit? 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, even to get 265, to get about 70, even to get 275, going to be 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 275, even to get 5 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75 here, and Tone 270. Brenda with horns, $3. $3 and half 3, even to get 3, even to get 3, not 10, and 310, 20, even to get 3, 20, 30, even to get 30, even to get 40, even to get 40, half 3, 30, half 40, and 330, 40, 40, half 40, 330, even to get 40, 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 Terry, 330 on number 2. You did a good job selling Red Angus this year, Dad. Good job. What? Pretty good today, then. Right tail off of trees. 350. 350 and 350, even to get 350, 60 and 350, 60, 73, 73, 73, 80, even to get 3, 80, even to get 3, 80, 70, 80, and 380, even to get 3, 80, 380, 90, and 90, even to get 90, Jerry, 85 and 90, 395, and 95 and 40, even to get 4 down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 405, and 4 times 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, 410, 15, and 15, good to be 15, even to get 15, even to get 15, down 10, 15 here, Jerry, 410, number 5. Off a Rainbolt. $2. $2 a pound, 220, and 2 to bid, 220 here, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 210, 20, good to be 210, 20, good to get 210, $20 a pound, $10, $100, 10, and $100, 10, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, 120, 30, and have 30, 30, 40, good to get 40, good to get 40, good to be 30, yeah, and tone, 30, 40, 50, $1.50, $1.40, 50, down, 45, 50, $1.50, good to get 50, good to get 50, good to get 50, yet again, 50, $1.45, 50, good to get 50, good to get 50, good to get 50, good to get 50, down, 50, showtime, 145 on 2. Couple of brindles off of Wes. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 260, 70, even to get 270, even to get 260, 70, and 270, 80, even to get 280, even to get 90, going to be 3, and 90, even to get 3, now 10, 20, and 3, 20, 30, and half 30, even to get 3, 30, half 30, even to get 30, and half 30, 40, and 3, 40, even to get 3, 40, even to get 3, 40, even to get 40, even to get 40, even to get 40, half 40, and half 40, here's sold, 330. Norris. Jacob Norris. Hal 41 a crossbred. $350, $355, and $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, $355, and 55 here, $350, we get $350, $350, we get $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, and $350, we get $350, we get $350, we get $350, and half, 3 1/4, $325, $30, $325, we get $30, and $25, $30, we get $330, we get $330, good to be $30, we get $30, 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 good to be $30, Volk, Varner, $325, number 42. Varner 42. Back your way, Elmo. Here's a Watson cat of guys. They're 45 days. They've had all their shots. Bailey Watson. Good little calves right there. 325 and 25. Yeah, 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30. We get 3, 25, 30. We get 25, 30. We get 30 and 25, not 30 and 3, 25 and 30. We get 3, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30 and 25. We get 30, 25. Good to be 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 5 here. 35, 35, 40 and 3, 45. We get 45, 50 and 55, 55, 60, 360, 365 and 65. Has it get 5, 5 here. 65. We get 5, 65 here. Hal 360, 41. Here's more of the Watson cattle guys. 18 head of the ladies coming in. They're 45 days and have had a shot. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, we get 3, 45, 45, 30, 45, 50, we get 3, 55 and 55 down 60, we get 3, 65, 70, we get 3, 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 385, 85, 85, 85 and 90, we get 3, 95, we get 95, we get 95, good to be 95, we get 4 and 95, good to be 4 and half 5 and 4 whole 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, good to be 5 and half 5 and 4 dollar 5, we get 5 dollar and half 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here West, $4.15. 10 more guys right there. They are 45 days on the winning date. 325 and 3 1/4 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, now 5 here, now 5 here, now 30 and 325 and 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, now 30, now 5 and 35 here, 5 here, now 40 and 340, we get 45 here, 45 here, Jacob, yeah, 45 and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 and 45, we get 5, 45, we get 5, 45, we get 5 and 45, we get 5, 345, you get 5, online, you're out, 345 and 45 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, West, 340. 16.
God, I felt so much better today than I did yesterday. I feel great. Feel great. Just sound like.
Here it comes, the boys. Guys are 45 days on the winning date. $4, now 5, and 405, and 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, now 10, and 410, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, 410, 410, and down 10, good to be 410, good to be 410, good to be 410, bid 10, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, down 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20 by 20, hand 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, hand 25, 25, 25, 30, we get 4, 35, and 35, 35, 40, we get 4, 40, we get 4, 45, and for 45, 50, and 4 and a half, 4, 50, 60, we get 4, 55, and 55, 60, we get 4, 65, and 65, 70, we get 4, 70, now 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 80, and 4, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, we get 4, 90, we get 4, 90, we get 4, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, there, 85, we get 4, 90, and down 90 here, that 90 there, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 90 here, good to be 90, Mike Trees, 485 on number 40. Here comes more of the Watson cattle guys are 45 on the winning date. 350. 355 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 350 down 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3 1/4 and 325 and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30 and 25, we get 330 and 25, 30, we get 30 down 30, you get 3, 30 down 30, down 30 and 25, we get 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30 and 25, we get 30 and 3, 30, but 30, there, good to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30 now 5, 335, 335, 335 and 335 here, 40, 2 and a half 5, now 5, 335, you're out of line, 35, 335, you're out of line, 335, and 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, to get 335, now 750, and 337 and a half, 40, and 340, to get 40 and a half, 40, good to be 40, to get 40, good to be 40 and a half, 40, 340, online, 40, and 40 bid 40, to get 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 44, Tom's out, 40, 340, 340, Tom, did you bid 40, 340, Varner, 337 and a half, 63. Seeing things. Watson, 45 days win. Set on both. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, 60, 360, 70, we get 370, we get 380, 390, we get 390, we get $400 at 410, and 1020, and 410, 20, 10, 20, good to be 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, good to be 10, 20, Weichel, 410, Weichel. Here comes Wilton cattle, 3W. JW cattle, 60 days wean. 325, 325, 30, and 25, 30, we get 3, 30, 25, we get 3, 30, 25, 3, 30, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 40, we get 40, we get 5, we get 45, 45, West out 50, and 350, and half 50 online, you're at 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, and half 50, and 45, 50, and half 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, here, West, 345, 26. JW cattle guys, they are 60 days wean. Here comes steers. Steros right there, here, 11 of them right there, here, right there, here, 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 385, 85, and 90, and 90, here, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, here, going to be 395, 4, and 95, we get 4, and 95, we get 4, and 95, 4, now 5, and 4, 5, 10, good to be 10, we get 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, now 10, and $400, 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 10, 10, 10, here, sold, 405, T. 50T 50. Hey, I get to sell some Red Angus. Jacob Brothers. Be about 1,000 of these cattle in the next 2 days, isn't there? Preview of tomorrow's attraction, guys. Be about 1,000 of these cattle. These heifers were weaned back September the 1st through the 15th. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. There's no implants in these ladies. And here's the first 13 of 1,000. Most of them be tomorrow. 350, now 5, and 55, weaned back in September, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, about 60, now 5, and take it about 70, we get 370, we get 370, Gary, yeah, 370, now 5, and 75, 75, 70, Bailey, yeah, 375, and 75, here's 75, 75, 75, 380, 85, 85, now 85, 90, and down 90, you get 90, 390, 390, 390, and 85, and 90, we get 390, going to be 85, we get 90, I got West, you're out, 390. 385, 90, 385, we get 90, 385, we get 90, Jerry, 385, 13, Jerry, 13. Two more heifers right there, $4. 410 and down 10, good to be 10, 410, 410, 410, and down 10, 4, 4, good to be 10, pound 10, pound 10, 410, and $4.10, Jimmy Gary, 410, 20, and 10, 20, 30, and for 30, 40, we get 4, 40, we get 4, 30, 40, 50, and 450, we get 60, and 460, 70, we get 470, we get 470, online 70, and 470, we get 70, now 70, and 60, 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, now 80, and 480, we get 480, we get 475, 80, and 480, we get 480, we get 480, we get 480, 480, and 475, 80. Benjamin, you're out. 480 and 75. Going to be 80 now. 80 here. Hayes, 475, 22. Four more guys weaning these cattle back in September. One's got a little short tail. She will be on there. $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 10, going to be 310, 310, 15, 20, and 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 by 20 there, 320, we get 325, and 20 by 25, and 30, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30, Jacob, yeah, 330, and 20 by 30, we get 30, get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, 40, and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, now 40, you get 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 40, now 40 here, West. 335, 16. Bring the short tail back. That'll be for West. Here comes the Shars. Got Cheyennes. Win them back September. $3, now 5. 305 and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 10, 15, and 25 here, 25, 30, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, Jacob, yeah, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, Jacob, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 355, Jacob, 5 here, 5, West, 350, 16. Here comes the blacks. Here comes the boys. $4 a pound. 410, 20, and 1020, and 1020, and 1020. Going to be 1020. Going to be 1020. Do what?
We're supposed to have 6. That's what
I have no idea.
Hey, Tony, is that all that was there?
supposed to be 6.
Got the same tags?
Yeah,
They got the same tags?
same time.
Bring them in.
Be here all day selling 2 at a time.
We're going to be here all day probably anyway.
Okay.
Sell 2. Sell these 2.
1420 and 1420, good to be 10, 20, 1420 and 1420, 10, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, down 60, 70, we get 4, 80, we get 4, 90, good to be 5 here now, 510 and 510 and 510, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 510, 510, 510 and now 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, we get 10, good to be 10, good to be 10 here, Hayes, $5, 44.
Don't you run no red and black ones together now. Oh, baloney.
Win them back in September, guys. 375 and 375 and 375 here 75 75 75 375 here 75 75 75 375 and 375 and 375 75 75 350 and 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 we get 365 now 65 70 and 370 we get 5 and 375 80 we get 380 we get 385 85 here going to be 85 85 85 85 and 90 and now 93 90 95 we get 95 we get 95 going to be 395 and 395 95 now 4 and 95, we get 4. Now 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5. 405 online, 405 and $405. We get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here. Dean, $4. Dean, $4. More Jacobs cattle guys down there at Frederick. Win them way back there in September. Are they here, 350 and 355 and 55 and you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5 and 55 and 59, 5 here, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 90, 85 and 90 here, 85, we get 390, 85, 90 here, 85, we get 90, 85, we get 90 here, T, 385 on 60. West cattle guys are 85 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice cattle right there. 85 days on the steers. 350, now 5 and 55, 50, now 5 here, now 50, now 50, we get 350, 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 and 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50. I didn't think they were when they come in. 350, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 30, 3 and a quarter, we get 35, 335, 40, and 345, 45, 45, you get 550, and 355, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, we get 5 here, Hayes, 350 on number 7, Hayes 7. Here's the major cattle guys. They are 30-plus days on the wean, and they've had a round of shots. $3 a pound. They're all going to go. $3 a pound. $3.25 a pound. 3 and a quarter. $3.25. $3.50. $3.50. $75. $4. $4. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. $4.50. $75. $4.75. Sold them 4 and a half ransom. I saw it this week, Bill. Frog pokey, he jumped, screamed, hollered. 30 days win, guys. All right, here, 320 and 25 and 25, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4 and 325 here, 30 and 330, 30 days, 330 and 25, 30, we get 330, 25, we get 330, now 30, got you, Jacob, 330 and 25, 30, we get 35 and 35. Now we're out 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Jacob, 5 here, 35 here, 5 here, yeah, Jacob, and 335 and 335, 40 and 340, we get 340, now 35, we get 40, now 5 and 45 here, 5, we get 5, we get 345 and 45 here, yet again, the line, 345 here, 345, 50 and 350 and 50, 50 here, Jacob, 345, Jacob, 345, Norris. 31 more of the major cattle guys are 30 days on the winning date. 320, now 2.5, and 322, 50, and 320, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 22, 50, and 322.5 here, 250, and 322.5, 5, and 25 here, now 5 here, yet up here, 325, and 325 here, now 750, and 327.5 here, half here, going to be 27.50, 27.5 here, half here, Norris, 325, Norris, 325. Here comes the boys, guys, for 30 days. Wayne, $4. $4.10 and 410 and 410 20 and 10 20 you're gonna get 10 20 you're gonna be 10 20 you're gonna be 10 20 you're gonna be 10 20 and 410 20 30 and 420 30 you're gonna get 30 you're gonna be 20 now 30 now 30 to 30 and 430 now 30 you're gonna get 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 30 now 30 Wackel 420 Wackel 420. Just a notch bigger, guys. 24 more of the majors of 30 days on the winning. $350. 350 60 and 350 60 and 350 60 you're gonna get 350 60 you're gonna be 350 60 you're gonna get 350 60 air steers guys 350 heifer price 350 60 and 360 you're gonna get 360 you're gonna get 350 you're gonna get 360 70 and 370 370 370 370 65 and you get a 70 you're gonna get 375 and 75 here 75 here 75 75 75 want to do it 375 here Terry 370 4. $30 more of the majors. They're 30 days weaned. 30 and 30. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, and 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, and now 30, and 330, and 25, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 35, 5, and 335 here, and 5 here, now 40, and 340, we get 40, now 5 here, 45, 5, and 345 here, 5, we get 5, 345, and 345 here, 5, we get 5, 345, 5 here, 345. 5 here, going to be 5. Terry, 340. 5. Yeah. Small guys right there, 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, half quarter, and 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, 325, and 5 here, quarter, and 325, we get 3 1/4, we get 325 here, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, and 15, going to be 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310, now 15, and 310, and 15, 20, and 20, 20, 320, 325 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Terry, 320, 6. I know. He's been there all day. Here's a West cattle 3R. 60 days wean. Nope. Nope. More than majors. $2. 210 and 210 20 and 220 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 270 80 90 290 293 to get 310 310 20 30 and 30 40 to get 340 to get 340 and 330 40 to get 40 330 40 to get 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 40 so 330 wacko 330 wacko. Hello? Yes. Not yet. Okay, I need to call him. I'll call him right now. Dad's gonna sell. Okay.
Majors heifers, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days, wasn't it? 3 1/4, 325, 325, to get out 25, 30, to get out 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 30, 45, to get 45, 45, and 345, internet 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 345, internet's out 345, and 340, to get 5, to get 45, to get 5, and 5, to get 5 here, to get 5 more, 340, put on a number 22X. Just 2 blacks. Oh. All right, Mr. West cattle guy, new deal. Brand new deal. 60 plus days wean. 60 plus 350 and 5 and 360 and 365 and to get 70 and to get 70 and to get 370 and 365 75 and to get 5 and to get 80 and to get 385 85 and to get 90 and to get 395 and 95 and to get 95 and to get 95 and 95. I sold the cattle at 390. Put them on a toka bound. What's his name? Jimmy somebody. Hogan, yeah. Steam stairs, heifers. Heifer cattle right here, either to get a 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, and 280, or to get a 75, 80, 90, or to get 290, and 285, or to get 285, 85, 90, and 290, or to get 90, 285, 95, or to get 95, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, or to get 295, 3, and 3, or to get 5, or to get 305, and 5, or to get 305. What'd you, that was you bidding? Oh, I took you. 290, not 5, 295. I'm sorry. Huh? Okay. Got 290 up here. Okay, Brett West. 295. Who can't do that? So 290 West. Put them on number 17 in Pregum. KK&T Farms right here at El Reno. Right? El Reno, KK&T Farms. What do you got here? Nothing? 350, and 350, and to get a 50, and to get a 50, and 350, and to get a 50 mile, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 360, and to get 70, and 370, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 370, internet chat, 370, 80, and 380, and to get 80, 90, and to get 390, Gary 90, and 394, and $4, should get 4, and to get $4 now, 4, and 4 here now, 4 now, 4 now, 410, and 10, 410, 410, Mike, you're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 430, 430, internet, 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, 460, 450, 60, 70, 470, Gary, 470, 470, to get 70, to get 70, so 460, Crowley 2, Crowley straight, Crowley 1, Crowley 1. Little heifers again. Same deal, right here. Now 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, now 60, at 350, to get 60, to get now 65, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 375, at 375, at 80, at 385, to get 90, to get 390, 85, and 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, to get how? 385, 41. Any of these cattle run? Got you. There's more of them, guys. They work wing. We didn't know that. Who's KK&T already? Ooh, good girls right there. Good girls. I entered to get 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, to get 325, and 25, to get 325, to get 25, and 25, to get 25 here, 10, and 310. I sold them higher all day, guys. 310, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, 20, and 320, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 5, and 335, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, T, and 335, 6, 0, 6 brag. Here's the boys. Here comes the boys. Here comes the boys. You said KK&T. Amos. Little bulls right here now. Little bulls. They come right here to El Reno. KK&T. Didn't have anything on them. They're not very fleshy. 385, 385, at 385, to get 85, to get 5, to get 90, to get 390, to get 385, 90, at 385, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, at 385, 90, to get 90, who get 90, and 90, 385, 90, 385, to get 90, and 90, to get 95, to get 95, to get 4, and $4 to get 4, and 4, Gary's out 4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and $4 to get 4, sold 395, put them on bar 3. The book is. Yep. The Exodus begins. There's one of them reds. Are they bulls, Anton? All little bull calves. KK&T. You guys here? El Reno, Oklahoma. Too far to drive, I guess. Little bulls right there. You're to get $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30, at 35, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 5, at 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 570, to get 375, to get 75, and 370 now 5, and 370 now 580, and 380, to get 80, to get 5, 85, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get Dean. 385 Dean, 385 Dean. 3 more of them. Big brother, let's all go now. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to give 280 to give 275 to give 80 and 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 275 80 280 285 to give 555 and 285 Jerry out for 85 and 285 to give 285 and 285 to give I sold 280 Varner. Put him on number 18X. One more bull. This got hurt. Okay. He just kind of high back. breed characteristic. $10, $10, $10, $9, 10, 20, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 140, at 140, 150, or to get 60, or to get 60, at 150, 60, at 150, 60, Terry, 150, put them on number 9. Thank you, KKMP people. Let's go back to Frederick. Charlie Ward. How do you do it? What do you do? Okay. Long weaned and around the shots down in Frederick, Oklahoma is what Bale says. Long weaned, Frederick, Oklahoma, at 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 25, 30, at 30, at 30, at 325, at 30, at 5, at 35, at 35, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 335, 40, and 45, and 45. Here's Tommy, 45, at 45, at 45, Tom, and 45, at 345, and 45. You got to pay your suit, 345, and 45, at 5, so 340 West, 16. Here's to your mates, Frederick. Steer mates, Frederick. Long wean right there now. To get $4.10 and $4.09, 10 and 10. To get 4.10. To get 10 to 5. To get 10, 20. To get 30. To get 40 and 40. To get 50, 60 and 60, 70. To get 80. To get 480, 90, 495, $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5 and now 10, 5 and now 10. To get 20 and 5.20. To get 5.15. That help any? So 5.10, Mike Treese, 5.1. Mike Treese will come in there. Where you been all day? Yeah, you're back on the clock, aren't you? This one. 6 more now. Long wean. I entered to get 350 and 350. Entered to get 50 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 350. Long wean cattle bulls. You'll get 50 and 350. Entered to get 50. Got room bulls. 5 and 355. Entered to get 5 Entered to get 5 and 355. Entered to get 5 there. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5 or 350. Number 69. Eight more of them, same steers. Long wean from Frederick, Oklahoma. Tomorrow. Would you write them down, please? Thank you. Okay, back. Nice. Howard County there. Probably something out here. 350, 360, 350, 60, 60 and 60, 70 and 470 and 490 and 480 Benjamin. Howard, Frederick, Oklahoma. 30 days, there we go. Body, 50, and 355, and 60, and 65, and 70, and 365, 80, and 385, and 85, and 385, number 5. Anticipated demand, I apologize. This was Howard's, Frederick, Oklahoma. There's steers, 30 days, there's to get $4 and 10, to get $4 and 10, and 10 to get $4 and 10, to get 20, and 30, and 30 or 40, and 50, to get 50, and 50, and 440, to get 40, and 50, and 440, to get 50, and 60, and 60, to get 60, and 60, and 440, 460, and 440, 60 guys are 60, and 60, and 60, 80, and 480, and 90, and 660. Will do. Thank you. Isn't that a good shot? Thank you, steers, Frederick. Mr. Howard here. He's got good steers. He's got good steers. The Howard's 30 days, not much flash. 375, at 375, 375, 375, at 375, Jefferson Center Boys, 375, at 375, 50, at 350, 30 plus, 355, now 660, 365, 365 top, 365, 70, 365, 365, now 5, 365 top, 365, 365, 365, 365, TJ, 665. You're not walking good. Let's go Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Come back to me. Red Angus. 30 days, Sweetwater, Oklahoma. No, he's not tired, sure. You bought one of it, there you go. There you go. 30 days, McIntyre, break out, good, red Angus. $4, and 10, and 20, and 20, 30, 40, and 40, and 440, and 440, and 440, and 22. Here comes the 9. How's cute? You ever see her? Tell her outside. You're saying, guys, I mean, 30 days old, Sweetwater, Oklahoma, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 340, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 45, and 50, and 355, 60, and 365, 70, and 5, and 80, and 80, and 380, and 375, and 80, 380, 380, 380, and 85, 85, 90, and 390, and 55, 90, and 90, 90, 390, 390, and 90, so 385 on the west, 26. Here comes the steers off of Sweetwater. For a nice guess. McIntyre bread. Richard. Nice steers right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, I-30, and 30, and 30, 40, and 440, and 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, and 460, and 450, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, and 90, Jeff, 480, Jeff, number 34. There's 3 more of them. Thank you guys for being here now. Some more guys. The weed right here. Enter to get out 375.80. At 375, enter to get 80. Enter to get out 75. Enter to get 80. It's 375.80. At 380, enter to get 90. Enter to get 90, 90, 90. At 380, go to get 90. Enter to get 94, 90. Go to 90, 80, 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. T. At 380, T. Put on number 60. T. 60. Okay, let's go to Ron Toby's cattle right here, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. OM4 right here now, enter to get 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, at 60, enter to get 60, enter to get Gary's bid, at 60, enter to get 360, 70, enter to get 70, at 370, 80, enter to get 380, 90, at 390, 4, at 400 down 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter at 430, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, and 40, 440, enter at 440, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 40 Crowley, 430 Crowley for level 1. 6 more little boy kids come with them. Toby boys, here, $4.20, at 420, at $4, here to get 4, enter to get at $4.94, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4, enter to get $4.94, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4, enter to get 4, enter to steer, supposed to bring more hampers up, like $4, maybe not, $4, and $4, show me 4, and $4, show me 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 14, 20, 420 Gary, 420 Gary, 420, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440 Gary, 440, 450, 450, 450, who'd you say, 50? 450, no, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, 460, we're out again, 460, 460, Crowley, 452, all right, 2. A dozen more of them, the little boy cares. The book is, I think, right there now. Enter to get a 375.80. At 375, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 4. At $4 now, 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 410, and 10, 10, 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, enter to get 410, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425, enter to get 25, 25, 25, enter to get Dean, at 420, Dean, 420, Dean. Five more. Five more little bulls right there now. 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, at 370. 75, 80, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Reed 375, number 65. Here's a bigger bull right there, 275.80, at 275, enter to give 80, enter to get at 280, at 275, enter to give 80, enter to get 280, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 275.80, who been me, at 275.80, enter to get 75, 80, 50, at 250, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, 60, at 260, enter to get 55, 60, at 60, Gary, at 55, 60, enter to get 60, sold 255, Jerry 10. Thank you to the Tobys. Let's go to the Robinson cattle right here at El Reno. Robinson Harvers, what do you got? No info right here. Robinson cattle here at El Reno. Enter to get 375.80 at 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80 at 380. Enter to get 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80 and 80. Enter to get 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 Thielen at 375. Put him on 2. $15 more of the Robinson Havers. Dan. You know Dan? I don't either. That's what I was figuring, but might be Jack, maybe Jack. Wasn't there a Jack Robinson? Yep. Is he still around? Is he still alive? Good for him. Well, Mr. Robinson, you here? If you're here, we can stop a lot of our conversation. There he is, right up there. There we go. Now you know him. There you go. We've been up there all this time, and I've been talking about you. You got the best Angus heifer's been here today, Mr. Robinson. Well, they weaned. How long? Short time. Nice heifer. Boy, they ain't got much flash on them. And 350, and 350, enter to get a 50, glad I ask here, 50, 60, and 360, enter to get 350, now 60, and 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 65, and 365, and 5, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 365, and 70, and 375, 80, and 385, enter to get 385, enter to get 385, 85, enter to get 385 here, 90, and 395, and 95, internet 395, and 390, enter to get 5, enter to get 95, 95, 95, so 390 West, 26, 26. I bet that's the boy kids come with them. They're already worked. They're already worked right there now. They are good rascals. Short wean right there, not much meat on them. There, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and $4 they're to get 4, they're to get 4 to buy, but to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 15, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 415, 20, and 415, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. SH 415, number 35. Okay, he's kind of off on the back, Mr. Robinson. Daughter Bill, daughter 20. Jeff telling me it's bad back. Daughter 20, daughter, if you don't mind. Daughter 20, daughter 20, daughter 20, 40, daughter 60, daughter 80, daughter 80, daughter 80, daughter 60, 180, 182, $2.20, 220, 220. He'll straighten up if he gets big enough. 220, 220. So $2, Terry, 9. I don't know about that one, if he ever will or not, Terry. Don't hold me to it. Couple more. There's no big and missed a roundup last year, guys. 275 and 275, 275 and 275, 275 and 275, there, 5 and 275. Good old steer, guys. 250, 260. Jerry 10, 250. One more. There's no steer off of him. Hey. Hey, they're going to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Just slick hair, guys. 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 60 and 70. They're going to get 270, Gary, and 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 280 here. Either Jerry. 270, Jerry 5. Jerry 5. Here comes the heifer off of Mr. Robinson's big heifer. She's big and she's mad. She says, I've been in there twice. Y'all didn't keep me. Okay, she just got a little upset. She just got a little upset. 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250 a pound here, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250, enter to get 50, enter she may be better than that, guys. 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250, enter that 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. What are you guys doing over here? 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, 235. 235, 235, Jerry, 230, Jerry, 11, Prager. Mr. Robinson, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go to Crandall cattle from Blankenburg. Where's that from? Bartonville, Texas. Bartonville, Texas, Crandall cattle. 30 days, 2 rounds of shots, guys. 30 days, 2 rounds. Nice heifers. Nice. Enter to get 375, 80. At 375, enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 394. Enter to get 410 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, 30 and 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. 440 and 430, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 430, 40 and now 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. How? 430, 41. Here comes 6 more of them. Pretty boogers. There's some more of them, guys. 30 days. 30 days, 2 rounds, guys. Crandall's 30 days weaned. I entered to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, to get 540, at 45, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 380, 370, 80, and 370, give 80, and 370, to give 80, to give 80, over to give 80, and 380 here, 80, TJ, 370, put him on number 5X, 4X, 42. Steer cattle, guys, right off of them now. 30 days wean the Crandalls. They steers, I believe, already. And $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, $4 10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 4.5, 60 and 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. T-Mac 460. T-Mac 4. T-Mac 4. Here's 4 more of the Crandalls. Bigger yearlings, 30 days wean, 30 days, here now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, to get 360, to get 355, 60, at 65, to get 70, to get 370, at 365, 75, at 75, 80, at 385, to get 85, Mike, 85, 85, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 85, 90, to get 90, but 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, internet, 385. DJ. Here's 3 more of the Crandalls. Bigger and blacker. Bigger and blacker. Are they bulls or steers? I thought I saw something hanging, Antonio. Steer cattle right there now. They just got some excess hanging. $3.10. There is a bull. Thank you, Antonio. Sell them all right there. $3. You get 3 at 305. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 15. To get 15. To get 310. To get 15 and 15. Now 20 and 20. To get 320. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 315. 20 and 15. 20. To get now 20. To get 20. So 315. TJ 7. Thank you to the Crandalls. Let's go to Hinton. Evans cattle. No info. Evans cattle. You guys here? Evans people. 350 at 350, to get 50 at 60, to get 370, to get 70, 80, 90, to get 4 at 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40 and 40 internet for 40, 50 at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to Havers cheaper steers 450 and 450. That's what he told me yesterday. 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, 450, 60, 460. 460, 460. Sold. 450 your way. 450. Shot number 2. No. Crowley 2. Thank you. He don't remember telling me that? TJ, he don't remember telling me that? Y'all are avoiding me. Black heifers. Boy, the Evans cattle, Hinton, Oklahoma, 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and I get 80 and I get 375.80 and 380 and I get 75 and I give 80. Say what? Huh? No info. 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and 90 and 390 and I get 380 and 90 and I get 90 and I get 90 and I get 4 and $4 and 10 and 10 and I get 10 up here 10 420 and 20 and I get 20 and I get 410. Everybody's out 420 and 10 20 410 420 410 420 and I get 20 and I get internet 410 internet 410. Benjamin got him. Goodbye. My bad. Don't let me have it. Okay, steer cattle off of them guys right here now. Evans cattle, Hinton, Oklahoma. I entered to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 outside 10 and 10 our goodness now 10 and 420 and 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 out of pie 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 50 out of pie and 50 to get 440 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 60 and 60 70 470 480 480 490 490 490 to get 90 to get Sean 480. That'd be Sean number 4. Your spots off. Yep. Seven more of the Evans. The Evans cattle here now, 335, 40, at 335, and I get 40, at 345, and I get 45, and I get 50, at 355, and I get 5, and I get 60, and 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and I get 80, and I get 380, and 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, 380, 380, and I get 80, 85, 85, and I get 385, and I get 385, 90, and 390, and I get 80, 90, and I get 85, 90, 85, 90, sold 385, put them on S&H 35. Multiply 385 times 579. No tail. No tail. $1 a pound. $1.20, 120, 40, 140, 60, 160, 80, 182, $2.20, 220, 40, at 240, 60, 80, 280, 280, 280, at 260, 80, 260, 83, $3 Sugar 3, and $3 Gary, Jerry, 3, 220, 320, 320, 40, 340, 320, 340, 320, 340, 320, 340, sold 320 Varner, 91. Nice red ballies, be a bunch of big old steers tomorrow. Kind of look like him. Stamford, Texas, Richard Farms. 60 days weaned. Everyone is raised right there at the ranch. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. The Richards Farms Investment Company guys right there from Stamford, Texas. And to get $3.25 at 325 at 325 to get 925 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to 60 days 35 at 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 40 to get 35 you get 40 and 335 40 and 35 40 to get 45 and 45 now 50 and 355 and 55 to get 60 and 365 and 570 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 TJ 365 TJ number 215. Some of these folks in here need their cattle run. Tell her that. 6 heifers out here now, off up now. Same heifers right here now. They got $3.2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 to get 2.5 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. $3. You'll get three. At three, you're to get three. You're to get three. At $3, you'll get three. You're to get $3 a pound here. Three, you're to get $3 now. Three. At three, you're to get three. Jerry 9. You look at here. $3 a pound. At $3 a pound. At $3 a pound. You're to get $3 a pound here. And three, you're to get three. You're to get three. You're to get $2.85. $2.85. POM. Drag them, sell them. H. Richard Farms are 60 days weaned, Stamford, Texas. Well, they got a pretty good recipe here, I think. I think they got a real good recipe. Okay, right there, down there to get a 350 and 60, to get 350, to get 60 and 60, to get 65, to get 70, to get 5, to get 375 and 375, 80 and 385, to get 90, to get 390, to get 85 and 90, 85, 93, 85, 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 2.5, 5, 395, 392 and a 5. You out here, 392 and a 5, 392 and a 5, 392 and a 5, 392 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 392 and a half. Hey, 7, 6, 6. 21 more of them. Here's the 7s. Stamford, Texas. You guys aren't here, are you? I really, really, really do like them. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, and again at 25, 30, and again at 30, and again 30, and again 5, at 35, 40, and again 45, and again 45, and now 50, at 355, at 55, and again 55, and again 355, and 355, Drew, and 5, and again 350, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 2.5, 5, 352 and a 5. Did you see that? 55, 7.5, 357 and a half, Drew, 7.5, 357 and a half, 60. 360. Did you see that? 360. 357 and a half, 60 at 360 and hay 7 at 357 and a half, hay 7. He'll teach you young bucks something. Oh, okay. You never did want them, did you? Never did want you. Here's a Gubbles cattle. Brent Gubbles are 80 days weaned. 80 days weaned. You're going to get them all, guys, right here now. They're going to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Over to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30. I know nothing about them, guys. Gubble scout. He has scout here. 80 days weaned. Say again. Sure enough, legit deal. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 330, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, Jerry, 380, Jerry, 3. 33 more of them, John. Gubbles cattle. 80 days weaned now. 80 days weaned, boy. 350 at 350, to get 5 at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 355, to get 55, to get 55, 60 at 360 at 55, 60, to get 360 at 55, to get 60. Anybody else here? 60 at 355 now, 60 on the money here, 60 at 55 now, 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60. Barhart 355, number 31. Here's steers off of them, folks. 80 days weaned. Thank you. $4.10, $4.10, $4, now 10, to get that 10, to get that 4, now 10, and 10, to get $4, now 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, not very high, guys, 410. 410, 410, 410, to get that 10 to buy, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, now 30, and 30, now 40, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450, and 50, Jerry, 440, Jerry, 5. 12 more on the gobbles. Oh, Hereford ain't moving too good. Hold on, Gary. Six steers might be a little coarse-headed. We're going to hold that one that's lame. The rest of them are going to go. Hold a Hereford. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. That steers off of 80 days wean, guys. 350, 355. Move around. 560, 355, 60, 355, 60, 355, 60. Might be a bargain. 360. SH 355. Put them on number 35. A black Corriente steer. Corriente cross. And a Hereford. Hereford's lame. Okay, new deal, guys. We're going to Odessa. Going to Odessa. Okay.
60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots.
That says Hennessy. Okay, we got a deal says these cattle from Hennessy. They live in Odessa, but they got a farm in Hennessy. Okay, there you go. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. It's 2 rounds of shots, and they are 60 days weaned. One of Antonio's neighbors here, 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, 40, at 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 370, 80, 90, and 394, to get $4 here, bill 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420 here, Hal, 420, and 30, to get 30, both out here, 30, 30, 30, 420, 30, and 420, 30, 420, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet, 420, internet, 420, good heifers. Evans. 60 days, 60 nights right here. Steer cattle. I steer cattle here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get very high, guys. $4 here, 4, and $4 on 2 little steer cattle here, 4, and $4 here to get 4, and 4 to get 350, and 360, and 350, 60, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, 80, and 380, to get 80, Jerry, 380. 380. 380. 380. Check and zero. John, hurry. Drink, please. Okay. I'm a long ways there. What's this, bulls? 60-day wean on the bulls up at Hennessy, guys. Hennessy, Oklahoma. At 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to down the money, guys. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, at 360, to get 60, at 360, 70, to get 70, 80, at 380, 370, 80, at 370, to get 80, to 90, and 390, to get 94, and $4 here, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, internet, 420, and 20, 410. 420, 420, 420, 420, and 20 Mike Treese, 410, put on number 40. 40. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you think? Thank you. Now we go. Thank y'all, everybody. Here we go with some more of them cattle out in Hennessy, Oklahoma. 60 days wean, had all their shots twice. They're nice calves. They're bulls? To be bulls right here now, bulls here now. Three at $3 now, five at 305, 60-day wean bulls, 305.10 at 305.10. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20 at 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 30 at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 at 330, they're to get 325, they're to get 30 at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5 at 335, 40 at 345 at 45, they're to get 45, 50 and no at 350, they're to get 350, get your man 355 at 55. At 355, 60 at 360, they're to get 65 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. You both out here 5 at 365, 70, 370 internet. 370, you're out. 370, 365, 70, and now 5 at 375, 80, at 380, they're to get 375, they're to get 80, at 380, they're to get sold 375. Mike Trees 50, 55. Been up with the 40s. And a bad backed red. Here's Mr. Stover's cattle, guys, right there. I'm going to sell Mr. Stover's cattle tomorrow. Don't give up. Don't give up. None of you. Don't be leaning on your arm out of the way, man. You may be. I promised him I'd sell his cattle at a decent time. This guy's sitting up there with his hand on his vest on. Here they are. They're in there. Five more of them same steers, guys. Get them out of here. Yeah. It's not going to preg them. Pregnant steers, though. I see them. I see them right here. I see them right here. This man had one calf. Got him in, didn't we? She's sick. $3.10, $3.10. Buy her away, she looks $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're getting down 10 to buy them, but get down. She looks pretty good, guys. Except she might not feel good. $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get $3.10. $2.10 and 2.10, 20. They're to get $2.20. They're to get $40. They're to get $60 and $2.60. Modern medicine $2.60 and $2.40. $60 and $2.40. They're to get $60. They're to get $60. They're to get $60. Showtime $2.40. $2. Don't wait too long, Bob. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm done now right here. Two. All right, had 2 round shots, guys. 2 round shots. Wow, look at him just black arrows. Vernon, Texas. Vernon, Texas. Wow. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. 80 and 5. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 90 and 395, 405, 510, 15, 20 and 20, 420 internet, 420 internet, 425 and 25, 35, 435, 40, 445, 445, 50, 455, 60, 460 internet, 455, 65 and 5. They're to get 70, 475, 80, 480 internet, 475, 85, 485, 90, 495, and 95, $5 internet, 510, 510, 510, 20. Who started him? 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520. How? 510, 41, 43. I can't tell than $150 what it was worth. Okay, nice numbers right here now. They're getting at 325 and 325 and 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting at 325 and 25. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. Nice numbers here, guys. 325 and 325 and 25. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 35, 40 and 345. They're getting 45. They're getting 45 and 45. TJ 340. Put on number 15. 24. It's not you, it's me. Courtney cattle, guys. Vernon, Texas. 60. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys. They're nice calves, guys. Nice calves down there, Vernon, Texas. They're bull calves, steers. Call steers right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 4.5, 60. They're to get now 60 phones, 60 and 4.5 now, 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480, 90. They're to get 490 and 490. They're to get 480. We're to get 90 and 80, 90, 90, 90. They're to get 480. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 480. That'll be Sean 4. Here's some more of them. 13 more of them. Good black calves that I've seen all day long. Our boys and our steers. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots come out of Vernon, Texas. There they are, 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, and 375, 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, and 394, and $4 now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, and 460, and 450, 60, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Dean, 450 Dean, at 450 Dean. All right, Glaciers. Here we go, Glaciers. Gonna make my John Deere parts get higher, I imagine. These cattle were all weaned 1st August, guys. 1st August they was weaned. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. 2 rounds of alder shots and weaned the 1st August. Here we go, 350 and 350. They're to get a 50 and 350. They're to get a 50. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 now. 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Who? 70, 370, 370, 370, 370, and 70, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. They're to give 80 internet, 370, internet, 370. Thank you anyway, 370 internet. Who's that? Who? Evans. Here's some more of them, guys. Weaned the 1st August. Weaned the 1st August. One of them got bush off his tail. Her tail. Not big bush, small bush. Good chaos, back in August. They're to get 350, and 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, to win in August now, 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, and 55, and 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 55 here, West 350, whatever number 26. Here's some more of them. Got kind of 2 or 3 different members of the family, guys, so that's the reason they're sorted up this way. This will be some more of them same Tom's cattle right here now. Glaciers, and for weaned the 1st August, 375, 80, at 375, at a give 80, at a get 75, at a give 80, at a get 375, 85, 85, at a get 385, at a give 85, 90, at 395, at a get 95, 4, at 405, at a get 405, 10, at 15, at a get 20, at a get 20, at a get 20, at 415, 25, at 25, at a get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 30, at 30, at a get 30, at a get 30, at a get 30, at 425, at a get 30, at a get 30, at 30, at 30, SH 425, number 36, SH 36. Here's 9 more of the same steer, wean August 1st. Long wean, long wean, long wean. Here's Tom's. Mr. Glazier right here, Ray. Oh my, he did a good job. He taught you well, buddy. He taught you well. Here we go. I entered to get at 3, entered to get quarter. I had 3 1/4, and 325. Entered to get at 25, 25, 25, 30. Entered to get 35. Entered to get 35, 40. At 345. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45, 50. At 355. At 55. Entered to get 55, 60. Entered to get 365. And 5. Entered to get 570. Entered to get 370. At 365, 70. At 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Sold 365 and put them on a Hayes 7. 6, 7. All right, here's Stacy. Weaned August. Back 1st August. Look at these good calves. Look at Stacy's right there. I entered to get 375, 80. At 375, at give 80. At 375, at give 80. At give 80. At give 80. At 375, at give 80. But 80. But 80. At give 80. At give 80. At 375, at give 80. At give 50. At 5. At 355. At give 55. At give 5. At give 5. At give 5. At 355. At wean back in August, guys. 350. At 350 a pound. At 350. At get 50. At get 50. Got room here. At 350. At get 50. 35, 40. At 335, 40. At 335. 40 and 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 35 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 335 and 35 310. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Let these go right back in there. Hold them, Gary. Hold them others back. Their daddy taught them to take good care of them, and they did. Well, they're nice cattle. They got a little meat on them, but they're nice cattle. $3. At $3 here, 3. At $3 here, get 305. At 305, 10. There to get 10. There to get 15. There to get 20. At 325. There to get 30. At 30. There to get 5. There to get 35. There to get 35. Thank y'all. 35, 40. At 340. At 335, 40. 335, 40. 335, 40. Sold 335 West. Put them on number 26. All right, here comes steers off Stacy. All right, here's some more of them, guys. Here's some 8-7 heifers. Weaned back in August, 1st August. Nice steers here, 350, at 350, and 350, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 50, at 50 now, 60, enter to get 60, at 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350 now, 60, at 350, 60, anybody else here, 60, at 70, at 365, enter to get 570, at 5, enter to get 580, enter to get 5, enter to get 385, internet, yeah, 385, 85, enter to get 385, enter to get 385, 90, at 90, enter to get 395, 95, internet, 395, at 95, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, T, 390. Put them on number 60. Put them on number 60. Same cattle right there now. Good cattle get fat for you guys. Good cattle they'll get fat for you, and they'll keep on keeping on. I entered to get 330 at 330 at 330. Weaned in August 330. Entered to get 3040 at 330 40 at 335. Entered to get 5 at 5 at 40 at 345. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45 50 at 355 at 55. Entered to get 60 at 365. Entered to get 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 365 at 360. Entered to get 5 entered to get 5 there. Entered to get 5 entered to get 5. So 360. Put them on Varner 69. All right, here's another one of the family members right here. All right, this will be the good glaziers right here. This will be the good glaziers here now. Weaned back in August. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, entered to get 30, 40, at 330, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, at 330, 40, entered to get 50, at 350, 60, at 360, entered to get 60, entered to get 350, 60, at 355, at 55 times you bid, at 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5. So 350, put them on number 26. West 26. Draft of these. Two more drafts. Here's stairs off up, guys. Kyle and Stacy. Look at them white face cattle. Woo! Save the best ones to last now, Stacy. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Enter to get at 335, 40. At 335, enter to get 40, enter to get at 40. Wing now, 40, enter to get 35, enter to get 40. At 345, enter to get 45, 50, enter to get 5, 60. At 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 370. At 5, at 75, enter to get 375, 80, 85, enter to get 90. At 390, enter to get 90, enter to get video 7.5, 90. At 90, 390, 390, 390, 387, 90. At 90, now 2.5, 390, 2.5. Thank you. Now 2.5, 395, 395, 395, Jimmy, 95, 392 and a 5, 392 and a 5, Mike Treese, 392 and a half, 60. Black ballies, red ballies right here now. Enter to get 330. At 330, enter to get 30. At 330, enter to get 30. 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 Enter to get 40. At 335. At 35, 40. At 340, 45. At 45, 50. At 355. Enter to get 5. 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 55, 55, 55. At 350 now 5. At 55, 60. At 360, enter to get 55. 55, 60. At 60, enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. So 355. Hayes, put him on number 7. Tell him it's worth the wait, John. Thank you. Tell everybody thank you now. Let's go to Boston, Oklahoma. These cattle are sired by registered Angus, red Angus bulls and commercial cows. Registered red Angus bulls. Okay, look at there, the Mac cattle right here now. They're get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10. They're get 10, they're get 20, they're get 20, 30, they're get 40, at 40, 50, they're get 50, at 50, they're get 50, internet 50, at 60, at 60, they're get 60, 70, they're get 470 internet, at 70, they're get 70, they're get 80, at 480, 480, 480, 90, at 490 internet, 490, at 90, they're get $5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get $5, they're get 5. Gary Ledford, 490 on the internet. Gary Ledford. Here's some more of them. Sired by registered Angus, red Angus bulls. Nice heifers here. Enter to get 350, 60 at 350. Enter to get 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 at 70, 80 at 385. Enter to get 590. Enter to get 395 at $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 395. 4 at 395. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4. How? 395. Put them on number 41. 43. Cyber Red Angus Bull registered at 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25 and again at 325 and 25 and again at 25 and again 45 at 325 30 at 30 and again 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 30 T at 325 60 or just 6 brag. Hey, here we go. Little boy calves. Little boy calves right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. We're to get 10, 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 420. We're to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 30 and 30. There to get 425 and 425. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. I'm SoCal hardest today, guys. 425 and 25. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. There to get 25, 25, 25 and 5 Terry 420. Put them on 10. 12. Red Angus, sired by Pure D Angus, Red Angus bulls. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 to bomb, but to get 50 at 350. Entered to get 5 at 55. 355 and 55 and 5 and 60 and 365 and 5 and 570 and 375 and 580 and 85 and 90 and 390 85 and 90 385 90 385 90 and 95 and 95 4 and 405 405 10 15 415 20 and 20 to Dean 415 Dean 415. Here's some more of them. Red Angus Purity. Big bull right here now to get a 325 30 at 325 to get 30 325 to get 30 at 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 at 55 to get 355 and 55 60 at 60 to get 65 and 570 to get 370 at 365 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 Jerry 365 number 6. Thank you guys. Where'd he go? Mr. Mack. I'll be down. Did he leave? Big old steers, guys, have been on grass all summer long. Grass all summer. Now to get 3 1/4 at 30 at 330 to get out 30 at 325 to get 30 to get out 30 now to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 at 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 325 30 at 25 to get $33 now 5 305 10 310 15 20 320 320 315 20 315 20 315 20 to get out 20 to get 20 and 20 to get out 20 there but to get 20 to bid down here and 20 to get sold 315 put him Ricardo. Street Tie Ranches from Bradley, Oklahoma. Street Tie Ranches. Okay. Thought I had something right here now. To get 335.40 at 335.40 and 335.40. Bradley, Oklahoma, 335 to get 40 at 340 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 5 at 345 to get 45. Get a room here 45 at 345 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 345 now 50 to get 50 to get 50. So 345 internet 345 internet. Evans got them. Goodbye. Here's some more. 11 more of the same heifers. Bradley, Oklahoma. Street Tie Ranch. Nice heifers right there. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. And you get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 325 now 30 and 25 and you get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 325 and 325 and you get 25, 25 heifers in the money 30 and 30, 330, 330, 330, 335 and 35, 40 and 345 and 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Thomas Sugar 50 and 345, 50 and 50 to Barnhart 345, 31. 20 more of them same heifers out of Bradley Street Tie Ranches. Six-way heifers right there now, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 and again 25, 25, 25, 25 and again 325 and 25 and again 25, 25, 25 and again 325. They're pretty good stock, guys. 325 and 325 and 325 and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 330 to get 25, 30. You got room, boys. You'll get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 25, 30 to get 35 and get 35 and 335 and 335 and get 5 there. But to get 5, but to get 5. So 330. Put them on T6. Preg. Please. Okay. Street Tie Steers now. Street Tie Steer, Bradley, Oklahoma. Bradley, Oklahoma. Yes, he does. Good black calves right there, boys. Street Tie. Had all them good heifers. Look at them good steers. We didn't have any information on them except they are good. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 60 to get at 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 now 80 to get 380 at 375 at 375 to get 5 there but get 5 to get 5 375 at 375 80 at 380 to get 80 but get 80 but get 80 here 85 85 385 90 at 390 but get 90 but get 90 385 90 85 95 and 95 and 95 but get 395 but get 5 here 5 there. So 390 S&H, put them on number 36. 10 more of them, guys. 10 more of the Street Tie. That there's mad. He's mad right there now to get 330 at 330 at 330 to get 35 to get 35 where are you 5 at 35 to get 5 to get 335 at 335 5 to get 540 at 340 to get 35 to get 40 at 335 40 at 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 40 to get 40 to get 40 so 335 put them on Troy number 6 7 6 6 7 Sweetwater, Texas, these guys. Be the Quinn Sabi cattle. 120 days. 120 days, had 2 rounds of all her shots. Quinn Sabi now. Sweetwater, Texas. Nice average here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 350, at 350, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 340, 120 days, at 350, at 340, enter to get 50, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 350, everybody else here, 350, at 340, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Dennis, 340, put on a number 4. 17 more of them. More of them, same little heifers, 120 days. 120 days wean, 3 1/4, 325, 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, at 30, at 330, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, at 325 now, 30, at 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to 30, enter to get 30, T, at 325, T6 Prague. Quinn Sabi. Count them, please. Quinn Sabi, 120 days weaned. 13 good little steers right there now. They're to get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. At $4, they're to get 4, 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 at 4, they're to get 4, 375, 80, 90, at 390, at 390, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4. Now 10, and 10, down 20, and 20, 420, 30, 430. 430, 430, 420, 30, 420, but you get 30, 420, but you get 30, you get 30, you get 30, did you get 30? Now 40, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450. Mike Treese, 440. 5'6", 5'6". Same cattle, Quinn Sabis. 100. Did you count them, Anton? Why?
This might be where we're one long.
29 of them, guys, right there. 29, 120 days wean. They're a good set of feeder steers, guys. Grays and steers, whatever you want to do. 350, at 350, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 50, enter to get 350, at 350 a pound, enter to get 50, enter to get a 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get, it may not be very high, guys, you'll get 50, at 350, enter to get 25, at 325, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, at 325 now, 30, at 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 5, at 35, 40, at 340, enter to get 35, 45, and 45, and I get 45, and 345. Huh? 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4, 30. That's bigger than what? 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, that's 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40. So 335, put them on Jerry number 6. Wow, boo. Wild bull, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get a 10 to get four, to get $4.04, and $4 to get four, to get a $4.04, and $4 to get $4.04, to get four, to get four, and $4 to get four, to get four, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, to get 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, and 370, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, and 80, Dale, 370. Bulls. Bull cattle right here now, bull cattle here now, bulls here now, to get at 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, 340, 335, 340, and 40, to get 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 5, and 45, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 45 now, 50, at 355, at 60, at 60, to get 60, to get both out here, 60, at 355, 60, to get 60, at 355 now, 60, to get 60, Mike Trees, 355, 55. Leon, Oklahoma, that's not this, is it?
James Lee, no,
Okay.
I don't think so. They say they're only 30 days.
Okay, these cattle have been weaned 30 days. They've had a round of shots. They've had the Covection 8, the Mobile Shield Gold. They're one raised in the cattle, and they're a fancy set of lightweight heifers. Right there now, 350, and 350, and 350, they're going to have 50, 60, and 350, they're going to get 60, and 350, 60, 70, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 370, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 370, they're going to give 80, and 380, they're going to get 70, 80, and 370, 80, Halgebit 80, and 380, they're going to give 80, 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 Barhart 370, 31. 7 more of them, Lee cattle. Good gals right here, good gals right here now, 325 at 325 at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325 at 325, at 25, 25, fancy now at 325, 30 and 30 to get 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 30 and 30 T 325 6 Craig. Woo, my goodness sakes alive. Ooh, do you like that deal? $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 410, 20 to get at 410, 420, and 20, 30 to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, $5 to get 5, $5 to get 5, $4.95, $4.90 you don't get 5, $4.90 you don't get 5 here, 5, internet, $4.90. Put them on. What, Gary Ledford, right?
Yes.
Gary Ledford. That's the guys from Odessa. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Nice cattle. Move, John. Little lightweight heifers right here now. Lightweight heifers here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50 and now 60, at 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 10. How? $4.41. What do you got here, John? The first ones I've seen all day. Here's the mates to them heifers. It won't get any better than that, will it? It won't get any better than that, will it, guys? Right there now. Move right there, boy. At $5.10. $5 now 10. At 5 and now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10. At 5, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. Heifers brought that, guys. 5, 10. At 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 20. At 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. At 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 20. You gonna let this happen? 5, 10, 5, 20, 30. 530, 530, Mike. 540, 540, 540. Internet, you're out. 40, 50, 550, 550. Internet, you're out. 550, 540, 550. Jeff Reuter, 540. Put up a number. 2222. Oh, yep, right here, little white face, little white cattle right there now, $5 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10, there to get 5 now 10, there to get 5.20 and 5.20 30, there to get 5.30 40 and 5.40, there to get 5.30, there to get 40 50 and 5.50 60, there to get 70, there to get 75 70 and 5.60 70 80 and 5.80 5.90 and 5.90, there to get 5.80, would get 90, but 90, but get 90 5.90 and 5.80, would get 90, so 5.80, put on my haze, oh. Hey, good little bull calves. Little bull calves right there now. They're to get 4.5, 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get $54. Now 10. 410 20 410 20 410 20 not many dollars 410 420 and 410 420 30 430 430 440 450 450 450 450 440 50 440 to get 50 440 50 so 440 Matt Davy straight away 6 out right here now. Crossbred time. And they're going to 375 80 at 375 but to give 80 at 375 but to give 80 but to give 80 but to give 80 but to give 80 at 375 555 but to give 5 but to give 5 at 375 and 5 where Jerry go 375 at 375 here 50 at 350 350 a pound 350 a pound 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get $3 10 20 310 20 310 20 310 20 310 now 20 and 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 310 15 don't get hurt John anybody want to give $3 for them I'm going to peel $3 peel he's crippled. Same deal. Huh? Just a little bit lame. $3, 320, 320, 320, 320, to get out 20, and 320, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20, and 320, to get 20. You'll make some money here. Might be a chance. 320, 340, 340, 340, Matthew. 340, 60, 360, 80, 380, 380. You don't bet against him? Okay, 380. Antonio did bid. That'd make you feel better. 380, 380. Antonio, 360. Little rough in the back right there now. $2.20 at 220 at 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 60 at 260 to get 80 to get 280 to get 80 to get 80 at 280 280 280 280 280 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 Terry 260. 9. Hey, look here. Cushion, cash in. There to get $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. There to get out 10, about to get 4 now, 10, and 10. There to get 4 now, 10. There to get 4, 10, and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30, and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 430. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 430, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Jeff, 430, 13. Here comes the boy calves. Come with him. There's a boy calves come with them. Gary Nails cattle cashing. Bull calves, here you are. Bull calves, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 out to gate 10, 10, 10, 4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10 and 4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get anybody else. 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10. Varner, $4. Put them a number 41. 3. Put them on 3. Bill them to 3. Okay. Didn't know if you meant that or pin them with 3s. Here we go. Here's some more of them. There's some more of them. That's next into them, Mary boys. Mr. Nails Bulls right there. Enter to get out 375.80 at 375. Enter to give 80 at 375. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 375 and 375. 80 and 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Pretty nice. Enter to get 90 and 390. Enter to give 80. 90. Enter to get 80. 90 and 380. Would to get 90. But 90. Would to get 4 and $4. Enter to get 4. Now 10 and 10. 420. 420. 420. 30 and 30. Enter to get 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 30. Dean. 420. Dean. 420. Dean. Thank you to the Nails. Let's go to Old Carthy, the Boston cattle now. Six of those good black females. Boston cattle from Okarchi and 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 50. Kind of fancy guys. You'll get 360 at 360 at 360. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. T at 350. Put them on 6. Preg. Nope. 5. I'm sorry. 5. No preg. Just 5. Little bull calves right here, bull calves, got choice, Angus, bull calves, 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, what do you get 30, at 30, enter to get out 30, enter to get out 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, at 330, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 340, 350, 340, 350, at 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, at 360, at 355, and now 60, and 5, at 65, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 65, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, Reed, 360, put him on, no, Jerry 9, put him on number 6. Jerry 9, put him on number 6. Y'all together. You have? I'll be darned. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 20, and 20. They're going to get 30, 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, and 480. They're going to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470. Give 80, 90, and 490. They're going to get 90, they're going to get 95. They're going to get $5, they're going to get 5, and $5 here, 5. Internet shot, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 520, 520. Y'all out over here, 520, 510, 520, 520. So 510. Is that Ledford? Gary Ledford, 510, good calves. Keith Davison cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned the 1st of August. Weaned the 1st of August. 330 and 330. Perfect. Thank you very, very much. They are weaned, are absolutely ready to go out to the wheat field for you guys right here. Belong to this young lady here. 335 at 335 at 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 and 560 at 360 to get 55 now 60 at 360 to get 55 now 60 at 355 60 to get 60 Dennis 355 Dennis 4. Here's 3 more of the bigger sisters right there now. 310 and 310. They're 60 days weaned now. 310 and 310. They're to get down 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 310 and 10. They're to get $3 now. 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $3. Who get $3? 05. 305. 305. 305. Varner, $3. 62. Preg. You're too good a caretaker there, young lady. Well, they're pretty heifers. Here comes steers. 70. Prag 'em. Here's some more her cattle, guys. 60 days weaned, everything done. They're ready to turn out, she tells you. I believe it. I believe it. Right here now, 375.80 at 375. To give 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10 and 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410 and 10, to get $4 now, 10 and 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 410 and 10, to get 10 and 10. So $4 for 36, 36, S&H 36. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's McCool's. You taking care of them too? Okay, here we go. Here's some more of this young lady's taking care of these. Good little heifers here, 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350 a pound here, 50 a pound, to get 50, to get 50 at 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 25 at 325 at 325, to get 30 at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325 now, 30 at 35 at 335, 40 at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 35, 45 at 345 at 45. Now 50 at 350 now 5 at 5 and it gets sold 350. Dennis number 4. Here's the McCool cattle, guys. Were they weaned also? Okay. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and to get $3, you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound here, where 10, and 310, and 310, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, sold $3. Put it with Scott number 22 and Prag 'em. Here comes the steers off that deal, guys. McCool, Chickasha. Here's little boys. Steers. Already worked. They're worked. They're worked. They're ready. Right here now. They're going to get 350 at 360 at 350 60. They're going to get 350 360 at 350 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 70 and 370. Sean Gibbon 70 and 360. They're going to get 70. Boy K is 70 and 360. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 80 and 380 90 390. They're going to get 90. We're going to get 90 90 80 90 here. Dean 380 Dean 380 Dean. Here's some more of them. Well, they've been well taken care of now. Nice cattle at $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 you'll get 3, at 3 to get $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20 to get 320, and 5 to get 325, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 335, at 335, and 335 to get 5 there, to get 5, and 5 to get 5 here, 5 there, Terry, 330, Terry 6, 330. Thank you. I think we got them all now. You got more? Don't know. Okay. Here's Patty. You're not Patty, are you? Okay, you're done. Okay. Thank you. Here's the Murrays. Weaned the 1st of October. Chandler, Oklahoma. Weaned the 1st of October. Chandler, Oklahoma. What sex steers? Steer cattle right here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to get 50 at 50, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80, 90. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 90 at 380. We're going to get 90, but 90. They're going to get 90 here, 90 there. We're going to get 94 at $4 now, 10 and 10. They're going to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 420, 430 at 420, 430 up high, 30 at 420. We're going to get 30. Internet, you're out 430 at 30 here. Tommy, you're out 430 at 30. They're going to get 30. What? At 30. They're going to get at 30. So 420 Mac Trees, part of number 60. There's one little old lightweight steer come off that deal, guys. Chandler. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 90 to give 390 410 and 10 20 to give 420 to give 430 and 40 to give 440 50 and 50 to give 50 60 and 60 to give 60 70 470 and 70 to 80 and 480 to give 80 90 to give 490 and 490 480 to get 90 but 90 Matt W 480 Matt W 480. Let's go to Yukon right here. Morris calf. We back in October, August, one of them months. From Yukon, right here now, 4 1/4 at 425. To get out 25, 30, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 480, and 80, Mike out 80, and 80, 470, give 80, and 470, to give 80, to give 80, Jerry, 470, number 3. Here's some more of them weaned back in August. Heifer calves here now, 350 at 350 at 350 to get 5 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 560 and 5 to get 75 80 and 590 to get 390 85 93 85 95 and 95 4 and 405 10 and 10 15 20 and 25 30 and 35 40 and 45 50 and 55 60 and 65 and 465 here. Hayes 460 22. Here's 5 more weaned in August. There's steers weaned in August. Good kind, good kind. $4 sugar 4 and $4 now 4 and $4 sugar 4 to get 4 to buy but to get 4 to get $4 to get 4 and 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get $4 10 down low 10 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 440 to get 50 450 internet chat 450 450 internet chat 50 450 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 so 440 SH 34. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Johnny Johnson. Yale, Oklahoma. 2 steers from Yale, Oklahoma. 2 steers. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 again. Hang on 350 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 350 360 at 350 360 at 350 360 to get 60 so 350 SH 36. Kind of watch that one there, Thomas. Here's a Brunson cattle, James. Over at Tuttle, Oklahoma, the James Brunsons. I like that deal. I like that deal real well. What do you got on these? All right, these were weaned back in August. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. $5. You'll get 5 at 5 at $5. You'll get 5 and get 5 there. But get 5 10 or to get 5 10 or to get 5 10 and 10 20 and 5 20 30 or to get 5 30 40 or to get 5 40 and 5 40 50 and 60 or to get 5 70 or to get 5 70 and 5 70 or to get 70. Hayes 560 number 4. Seven more of them. James Brunson. You hear James? He certainly does. He did it right. 90 days he weaned them boogers. $4 not 10 and 10 to get out 10 to get out 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 420 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 460 and 460 to get 450 460 and 450 460 to get 60 so 450 put them on 34. Yes. Thank you to the Brunsons. Move them, Antone. Move them. Thank the Brunson. Let's go to McIntosh Farms from Eufaula. Weaned in September. These calves were weaned in September. The McIntosh Farms, Eufaula, Oklahoma. You guys here? McIntosh here. McIntosh. The heifers. 335, 40, at 335, and get 40, now 5, and now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 4, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 10, and 10 here to get 20, here to get 20, 30, and 30 here to get 30, 40, and 440 here to get 40, 440 internet 40, and 440 here to get 430 here to get 40, and 40 here to get 40 here to get 40. How? 430, 41. Here's some more of the Macintosh.
They're on my list, but we haven't sold them. They might, this is Clay's next, he has 75 drafts. We're on, that's what we're on right now.
4 more right here now. 4 more of the Macintosh cattle. 60 plus days. 60 plus days here, 3 1/4, at 320, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, then a chunk of 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get then a shot 40, at 340, to get 335, to get 35 over here, at 35, to get 335, and 5, to get that T, at 330 T, 6, prag. Here's the steers, 60 days. 60 days on the steers, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. Yeah, I'll text the T, please, if you don't mind. 410, 410, 410, 410, and 20, and 410, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 440, enter to get 50, and 440, enter to get 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, and 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 495, $5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to SH, 490, 33, 34, 34. Flags, I know. Thank you to them folks that had them good cattle. Here's Roger Borneman. Help him a little bit, would you? By God, he let one of them get wild. What, the steers bulls? The bulls right here now, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, at $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 410, that'll be Jerry 4, Jerry 4. Here's some more Rogers bull calves. Need to tell your cousin to get out there and spend a little more time with him there, Thomas. He's got good bulls. They've got good bulls. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and 310. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. And 335. They're getting 35. 35. Internet shot. 335. 335. Internet shot. 335. And 335. They're getting 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. At 335. They're getting 5 there. They're getting Bailey. At 330. Bailey 65. Thank you. I don't care. It don't matter. I don't care. Do deal, guys. Thank you, Macintosh people. The 6th Day Farms from.
You got 2 more with this deal? Because I just found 4. Oh, wait, nope, they probably brought them way back.
Here we go. 6th Day. Did we ever sell them spots off that deal this morning? We did.
Okay, I should have 4 head on this field.
Wean in September from Edmond, Oklahoma. 6th day. There's steers. There's steers right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380 90 and 380. But to get 90, but 90. They're to get 4 and 4 now 10. 14 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 20 30 and 20 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. SH for 40. Put them on 34. Little black ballies right there, little black ballies here. That one wean in September, I think. Steers. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 10 10 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10 10 and 10. They're to get $4 10 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 4 30 4 40 and 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495 $5. They're to get $5 a pound 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10. Sold $5 Mac Trees 40. Mac Trees 40. Nice calves, Michael. Are these bulls? They're steers. They come right with them, guys. They had the same daddies and black ballies had, I guess. $3.10, $3.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get their wean. What they make in September here? 60 days at $3.10 and 3.10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 3.33, 40 at 3.33, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Scott 3.30. Number 2-1. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Fletcher. The Hayes cattle from Fletcher. H-A-Z-E. Is that the way you spell your name, Drew? Hayes Bulls, Fletcher. They be bulls. They be bulls right here now. $3. Should get 3 at 3. They're to get 2.5. They're to get real 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get real 2.5 at 302.5. Out 5 at 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 302.5. 5 7.5 at 7.5. They're to get 307.5 at 305. 7.5 10 and 310. They're to get 37.5 10 and 310. They're to get 10 10 10. Sold 37.5. Varner 17X. Boy, the Hayes Bulls. Couple of singles, I think. Bet you they're glad to get some room out there. So much for that idea.
No, with this, we're supposed to have 2 singles. Okay. And the next male is 2 steers for a different owner. So either we skipped, so like, yeah, I don't know where we're at.
Thank you, Mark. Folks had 2 singles after the 4 bulls, John. You talking to anybody, John?
Hey, hold your gate. Hold your gate. We haven't sold these yet.
Brendel Bulls. Brendel Bulls, John. Brendel Bulls. Bulls. Bulls right here now, to get down $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 3 to get down 10 to get down 10 and $3 down 10 to get down 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 310 and 10 250 260 270 280 280 280 270 80 270 give 80 270 to give 80 to get 280 and 270 80 to get 280 280 280 280 and 80 here to get sold 270 and it goes to MH straight. Little Brangus Bulls right here. Brangus Bulls here now to get 350. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 a pound here 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 little bulls of money here 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 350 and 50 to get 50 to get quarter and 3 1/4 30 3 1/4 30 3 1/4 30 3 1/4 30 3 1/4 30 to get 30 to get $3 10 310 same way $3. Should be Mr. Hayes' Bulls again. Mr. Hayes' Bull again. Brown Bulls. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 60 and 250 60 to get out the gate 60 and 250 60 to get 260 70 and 280 to get 290 to get 290 and 280 to get 90 but 90 to get 290 and 280 90 280 90 here Scott 280 put up a number 21. Ball-faced cattle right here. Alexander cattle from Gracemont, Oklahoma. Gracemont, Oklahoma, right there now. And to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4 here to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 450, and you get 50, 60. 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, to get Mike Treese, 450, 40, 1, 41. Real good job. Hush, John. How you get along? One big old steer come with them. Gracemont. Big steer out of Gracemont. 330, 335, to get 35, to get 330, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 330, to get 5, 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 J7, 330. Supposed to have an empty pen. Little Pee-wees. S&S Farms, Weatherford. S&S Farms, Weatherford. They've had a round of shots. You guys here by chance? Thank you, young lady. Have a safe trip. Anybody here talking about these cattle from Weatherford? I hadn't got any information on them. They've had a round of shots. We know that. $4.10, $4.10, $4 down 10, and $4.10, 20, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 80, Mike out 80, and 480, 470, give 80, 470, 80, and 470, to give 80, sold 470, internet. Gary Ledford, nice, ever Gary. Gonna try to teach her how to cook. SS Family, guys. SS Family right there. Weatherford, Oklahoma. And they're to get a $4.25. $4.25. You're 30. They're to get a 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 470, 80. And 470 give 80. 470 give 80. And 80 would give 80. They're to get 480. 480. 480. 480. And 80 of our 470. Put on number 3. 31. Thank you to the folks from Weatherford. Piedmont. Let's go to Piedmont. Havercalf, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, 20, and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 4.40. They're to get 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 4.70, 80. They're to get 4.80, and 80, 90, and 4.90. They're to get 90. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 4.90, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Dale, $5. Did you win the world? Did you win the world? You're kidding. You told me it wasn't going to happen. Well, congratulations. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Piedmont right here now. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 10. Better Harvest here, 3.50, and 3.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90, and 4, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10. Internet, $4. Internet, $4. Gary Ledford. Two more of them. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Nice Charlotte Havers. Nice Charlotte Havers here. Piedmont right there at 3.30, at 3.30, at 3.30. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, 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 at 3.33, 43, 33, 40, 50, at 3.50, 60, at 3.60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. You're pretty conservative. 3.60, at 3.50, 60, they're to get 60. Sold 3.50. Put them on Varner number 2. I see. Me too. Here steer come with them. Here steer come with them right here. $4.10 and 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get Piedmont 4.10, 20 and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 4.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. Internet chat 4.80 and 80. Internet chat 4.80, 90 and 4.90. They're to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90 and 90. They're to get internet 4.80. Internet 4.80. Gary Ledford. Gary gonna have a nice set of calves. Right, Billy? Where'd you come from?
Okay.
Nice steers right there now. They're out really nice steers here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 14, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 30, 30 and 30, 40, 440, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Jeff Ruger 440 number 35. We still got a pretty good one up here. Little pee-wees, my goodness sakes alive. Boys or girls?
There's these Estes cattle down there. There's
160 of these calves.
Abilene, Texas.
Abilene, Texas. Cows didn't give much milk, did they? Y'all get your story right. Abilene. Abilene right here now. To get $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 10, 20. To get now 20. To get now 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, and 4.20 a pound. 4.20 a pound. 4.20, 40, 4.40, 4.50, 60, 80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80. To get $5 a pound. $5 a pound. Five. They're either way too high or way too cheap. I don't know which one. 4.85. Sold. 4.80 internet. 4.80. Gary. Gary Ledford, good job, Gary. Not worked, no shots. What the mail said here. Right off the mama. Right off of the mama. 160 of them right down at Abilene, Texas. What's the sex here? Bouquets right here, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, and now 10, to get 5, and now 10, and 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, outside 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10. Anybody else? 5.10. Jeff Reuter, $5.22. Best buy of the day right there, Jeffrey. Four bulls right here, get up here. And bouquets right here now. They're gonna get bouquets off the cow. And $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, out the gate 10, and 10, to get 4.10. You guys looking for 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Varner, $4, Varner, $4. 41. They bunked up good, Jason? Jason said these old cattle bunked up really, really good. He got that road on the card, come out of Abilene, Texas, right off the cow. But he said they really, really bunked up good, so if that help anybody, Estes. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 and 375 80 90 to get 394 and $4.10 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 430 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 now 60 and 460 internet 460 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 460 now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 internet 460 internet. Evans. Here's 38 more of them come out of the West, guys. Out of the great Southwest, Abilene. Bunked up well, he said. Jason said they just went to that trough. 3 1/4, 325 to get 25, 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 325 to get 30 and 5 to get 35, 40, and 340 to get 35 to get 40, and 335, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 335 now 40, and 40 to get 40. Anybody else here? 40, and 335, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. T, and 335, 6 and Prague. Big end will be tomorrow. These will be the little steers. They're a good set, aren't they, Jace? Really nice right here. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4, 10, 20, to get now, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 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 40, and 40, to get 4, 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, and 490, to get over to get 90, but of 90, 480, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 85, 90, and 95, 95, 95, Dean, yeah, 495, Sean, 490, 4. 42 more of them. To be right off the cows, they don't have much flesh on them. A little bit different than them Kingfisher cattle. Loyal. Ooh, look at these good steers right here, guys. 350, 360, 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, 370, 80, to give 80, to give 80, 75, 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, to get 90, to get 390, to give 85 and 94, 90, but 90, to get 80, and 395, and 95, to get 95, to get 4, and 10, and 10, 20, 420, 420, 410, 20, 420, 420, internet, we're out, 420, 420, internet, you're out over here, 410, 20, 410, 20, top rows out, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, internet's out, 420. Tom got on 410, put him on number 35. $14 the bigger ones.
60 land.
No, new deal. Bigger cattle will be tomorrow. Here's a 6T cattle from Wichita Falls, Texas. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, people right there now. Here we go. Okay. These are 60 days old right here. 60 days on these right here now. They're going to 375, 80, at 375, they're going to 80, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, 380, 380, 90, at 380, 90, they're going to 4, they're going to 410, they're going to 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're going to 4, 30, they're going to 40, 440, they're going to 4, 30, 40, they're going to 4, 30, 40, and 4, 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 50, and 50, they're going to 50, 60, and 4, 60, and 70, and 4, 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, MH, 4, 60. Put them on 30. Estimates 34. 36. He gonna have a heart attack.
Still sweating.
What do you say, Bill? Sell today. Okay. I 3 1/4, I 325, I get 30, I get 30, I get 35, I get 40, and 345, I get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, and 350. My man's in 345, 50. 350. 352 and a half. 352 and a half internet. 352 and a half internet. 352 and a half, I get 2 and a half. Yeah. 5. 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 357 and a half. Hayes, 355, 7. He come right with him, Drew. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 60, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 270, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 293, $3, you'll get 3, it'll get $3 here, 3, it'll get 293, 290, it'll get 3, it'll get 293, and 3. Scott got him 290, put him on 2-1. blow them people behind you there. Go PO it. Take it back. Yep. That's one in it. Yeah. We're going to take him back home. Thank y'all. Or eight. Eight's enough. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. Hayes 5. You know what he's off of? Got a bump under his jaw. I'm sure he's off them red ball face cattle we sold a little earlier, wasn't he? Yeah, something water. $3, 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get out 10, 20, to get out 20, to get 320, to get 310, 320, and 310, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get Jake's 310, put on number 8, 7, 7. Vixen water. What do you say on this? Hereford?
Yeah, this is the Hereford.
Yeah, it's that cripple. He's better. He's a lot better than he was. $10, $10, $20, 140, 160, 180, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Ricardo, 260. Two or three.
The short tail level West 16.
West 16. Sell him right there for West. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3, or to get out 10, or to get out 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, 250. At 250, at 250, or to get 60, or to get 60, at 250, 60, 70, or to get 270, everybody, you boys are out. 270, 270, 270, or to get 70, so 260. What was Scott? 21, 22. Prager. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I did too. I thought we sold them a long time ago. You told me, Dan. Who's the offense? Who's that? Hubbard? Off the Evans cattle. They weaned back in August. Weaned back in August. 350. 360, 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, and 90, 390, 90, George 90, 90, 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, and 90, 4, and $4, here, $4, now, 4, and 390, 4, Jeff, 390, 24. Yard of with the 22s. Thank you. S&H 35. A little bit narrow. $2.10. $2.10. 210 20 220 210 20 to get 20 to get 210 to get 20 210 220 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 260 to get 70 to get 270 to get 70 80 and 280 280 280 280 280 and 270 to get 80 Varner 270 99. Jason Mack. Jacob Mack. 375 80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 80 90 to get 390 to get 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 380 90 and 380 okay 90 anybody else give 90 to get 90 here 90 Varner 380 put up a number 25x. Tommy Donaldson. We're using your name in vain over here, Thomas. Is that all right? Okay. Well, a long, long time, years and years and years. Yep. Here's the cattle that's not weaned off that deal, Billy. Here's the cattle that are not weaned off that GT wee. 6T. They are nice. They sure do. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90 394 to get 10 and 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 460 and 460 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 Jeff 460 35 34 34 5 Jeff 35. Here's 30 more of them. They bunk up, Jason.
What'd you just do? Just one guy? Hey, did Randy get a hold of you?
Boy, they're cute. Where are they from? I guess if you want an outstanding set of calves, drive down to the other end, George. Steers. Boy, they're good black steers, aren't they, folks? 350 at 350 at 350 they're gonna 50 they're gonna 50 60 at 350 60 at 60 they're gonna 350 360 they're gonna 60 they're gonna 5 at 65 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 70 at 370 they're gonna 65 70 at 365 70 internet you're out 370 at 370 you're out up here 370 365 70 internet you're out 370 and 5 at 375 80 at 380 they're gonna 75 85 385, 385, 380, but to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5 here, 5, 385. Internet, 380 a pound. Scott Jeter on the internet. Heck of a set of calves, Scott. Ronald Trent, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Is that sulfur? Yeah. Been on grass for 80 days. Been on grass for 80 days. Sulphur, Oklahoma. 360, 365, and 5, and get 365, and 5, and get 5, there to get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and 365, but off you on them guys, 365, and 5, and get 70, and 370, and get 65, 7.5, and 367.5, 367.5, 365, and get 367.5, Barnhart, 365, 37. Take them back. No, we hadn't. No, we hadn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, integrity, yeah. They both same owner?
Same price.
Same owner?
PO both of them.
PO both deals.
Throw them together.
On the barn race, that's the other.
Were they both same match out?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, here we go with the bent cattle or something. Bill Barr, maybe. Custer City. Cattle come out of Custer City. They have been weaned since 1st October. Good black heifers. What's his name? What's his name? Bert? Bell. Bell, the Bell cattle out there. Oh, Paul Bell probably right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. I think they're pretty cool guys. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25 at 325. Never. 325, 30, and 335, and 35, 40, and 345, 345, 350, 350, 350, 350, 47 and a half, 50. Sold 347 and a half. Bailey, put them on number 5X. Goodbye. Bell cattle, Custer City. Custer City, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 20, they're going to 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're going to 50, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, and 90. They're going to 5, they're going to 510, they're going to 510, 510 here, 510, Sean 510, and 510, they're going to 510, and 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 510, 510. Drew Hayes, $5, put him on number 44. sevens, 1 6. Oh, zero, a 0 or 2. Huh? 4? What were they? Remember? Look here, folks. Bell cattle or Angus cattle is right. The Bells, Angus cattle, Custer City, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 and 350 and to get 50 and to get 50 and 5 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 65 65 70 and 375 and to get 80 and 385 and to get 5 and to get 385 85 you're out and you're out and you're out 385 and 385 you're out and you're out here 85 85 85 and 380 when to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 so 380 internet 380 internet Scott Jeters. Really good KO, Scott. Reynolds cattle from Wichita Falls. Round of shots. Had a round of shots, about 90 of them all together. The old brand's kind of peeling off, guys. They'll be doing it. Let's go move them, boys. Get them on there, Buck. Hey, goodness, right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 60, to get 60, to get 350, 60, 70, and 70, and 370, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 370, and 70. Got room, boys, 370, 80, and 380, now to get your man, 390, 390, 390, get your man, 4, and $4, $4, $4, $4, and 390, 4, to get 94, to get 94, and 390, you know, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, so 390. Dale Ransom. Here's 24 more of them. Had a round of shots. A pretty good kind of stock, guy, down Wichita Falls. Where'd Jerry Reed go? I don't. I just hope he don't get back in here. Good little Charlotte. Well, they're not carrying a whole lot of meat either. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 355, to get 60, at 365, to get 70, at 375, at 80, at 385, to get 85, to get 385, 90, at 395, to get 95, at $4 and nickel, 405, to get 10, and 10, 15, to 20, and 25, 30, and 35, 435, 435, 40, 440, 435, 40, 440, did you get 40 bill, and 40, did you get 40, did you get 40, how? 435, 41. Two slick blacks. White. Same deal. All right, here, that aren't they good Charlotte heifers? Good ones, aren't they? 225, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 30, who get 30, at 330, anybody else? 330, 30, 330, 330, 325, 30, and 30 to get 30 T, 325, put them with 6 and Prague. Here comes Steers. Mr. Reynolds Steers. What? Little bull is right here, 4 1/4. Bulls and steers, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. To get that 25, 25, 25, 30. To get that 425, 30. To get 4, 30, 40, and 40. To get 440. To get 440. To get 40, and 40. To get 430, 440, and 430. To get 440. To get 40. To get 40. So 430. Jeff, 2-2. wasn't very big on him integrities today. They were real full. Round of shots. Round of shots to old mama. Steers, they are steers right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 40. 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 430, 440 and 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 440, 50 and 450, 445, 445. You'll do that 50, 450. 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. I sold them for 45, put them straight away. What's your name? Dean, nothing. Dean. Who's with Alpha? Did we guarantee them? Okay, right here. Talk to Jason. Wait. We got lots of people waiting. Steers. Steers had a round of shots on the mama right there. And they're to get here we go 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 now 5 at 55. They're to get 350. What to get 5? Anybody get 5 and 5 here 5. Tom G 5 here 5 at 355. They're to get 355. They're to get 5 here 5. Varn 350. Put them on 5-7. Be the Bernhardt cattle from Marlow. Bernhardt from Marlow. 50 or 60 head of them, guys. 50 or 60 head of them right off the mama. Right there now. They're to get 350 at 360 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370. Better heifers, guys. And 70. They're to get 370 and 70. 370, to get 70, I don't know, and 70, to get 70, sold 360, put them on barn number 36. Here's 18 more of the Bernhardts now. They're nice cattle down here at Marlow, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 at 325. It again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It again 325 and 25. It again 325. It again 25. 5. You been and 325 and 325, 30 and 35 and 35, 40 and 340. It again 5. It again 45. It again 345 and 45. It again 340. It again 5 and 5 here, 5 there. It again 5. It again 5 more heart 340, 31. Starting on the boys off of them, $4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. It again at 25, 25, 25, 25. It again at 425 and 25. It again at $4.25. It again at 25, 25, 10 and 10, 20. It again 410, 420 and 410, 420, 30 and 30, 40. It again 50. It again 60 and 60. It again 60 and 60. It again 60. It again 60. Crowley at 450. Crowley number 2. 14 more of them. Bernhardt cattle guy in Marlow, Oklahoma. Little bull case. Good little bouquet is right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 580 Osgate 80 and 380 to give 375 to give 80 and 85 to give 5 to give 5 to give 90 and 395 to give 95 to give 95 down here and 95 down low 395 Bailey route at 395 and 3 out up here 395 here Dean 390 Bouquet is right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get down 25 to get down 325 and 25 to get down 25.
Sorry, Liddy.
325 at 325 to get out 25 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 340 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 45 now 50 and 345 50 and 345 now 50 to buy but to get 50 and 345 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry 345 Jerry 6. Two of them right there, $3.20 and 320 and 320 to get out 20 to get 3 now 20 to get 3 now 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 40 and 340 50 to get 60 and 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 60 70 and 360 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 Matt 360 Matt W 360. He's got a horse he can't get by him. Who told me about these guys? You did. Gainesville, Texas. Grass and protein tubs. Looks like the tubs might have went empty. Maybe didn't. Huh? C and D. Gainesville, Texas. 70 of them all together. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 Wayne Forever 350 to get 60 at 360 to get 350 60 70 and 370 80 380 380 80 80 90 and 394 at 410 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 420 430 and 20 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Jace 420 2 yard amount. Pink no Charlotte. 23 more. Pretty nice little old thin heifers. 3 1/4 at 325 and 325 to get 25 to get 325 30 and 30 to get 30 bill 30 35 to get 35 to get 35 and 40 and 345 to get 50 to get 50 to get 355 and 55 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 5 here you out here 55 and 355 here 5 here Barnhart 350 31. Thank you.
So what about that little black golden cow? No, you know he didn't.
I got them off, see?
One of them's a little rough in the back. They're all going to go, guys. Right here now, 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get 275 to give 80 to give 80 at 275.80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 here 80 there 80 to give 80 at 275.80 on do it 275.80 huh 275 now 80 280 anybody else 280 275.80 PO Pregum. What'd you say? Steers off of 'em. One of them's got a vaccination bump. Well, you know he's been vaccinated. Okay, 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 360 70 and 370 80 to get 90 to get 94 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to buy them to get 10 10 10. Jake's $4. Zero. Like two of them. Bring that black back. Maybe. 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 Did you get that yardage out? Here's steers, Jay. Be Bermuda grass and protein tubs. Mostly Bermuda grass. Big rank Bermuda grass. 350 and 60 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 70 to get 75 to get 75 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 5 to get 85 and 385 to get 5 here 90 and 390 390. Move that flag, please. 390 385 90 385. Yes, sir. Now 90 390 390 385 90 385 5 395 395 395. No, $4 here. Internet. 395 4. Kind of a slow deal here. 395 4. Mike Treese 395. 55. You don't like gray, do you? You do? Here's a big end. Big end that are not too big. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 350, to get 350, and 50, to get 340, 350, and 340, 350, to get 50, to get 50, bar 340. 601. Is this where we are? Barbara Mossman from Gainesville, Texas. 70 some of these all together. Some are worked, some are not. These are not worked. Okay. Several drafts of them. 375 80 at 375 to get 80 at 375 80 90 to get 394 and $4 10 to get 10 10 10 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy them to get 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 10 10 10. Jeff $4 put on number 13. Jeff 13. Okay. 11 more of them. 335 at 335 at 335 at 35 at 5 at 40 at 335 40 at 48 at 40. I'm with you, George, here. 35 45 at 45 50 at 5 at 60 at 5 at 365 at 370 at 370 at 65 at 70 at 370 bill 5 at 375 80 and 85 at 85 at 85 90 and 395 and 95 at 95 Barhart 390 31. Pretty little spot, Hammer. $3. Hadley. 310. 310. 310. Hadley, $3. I know. Hope you don't get my granddaughter hurt. That what? I don't care if y'all get hurt. Same deal. Bouquets. Bouquets are all going to go. Bouquets are all going to go right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 60 at 350 360 at 350 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get counting the money, guys. You'll get 360 at 370 at 370 80. Enter to get 380. Where is he? 80 at 380. Dale Yacht 80 at 370 80. Enter to get 80 of our 370. Put him on number 3. Who sorted these? 106 drafts. Hush, George. Sorry I asked. Sorry I asked, Tom. Who raised them? Here's some bulls right here. They're pretty good bulls. Pretty good bulls, $3.10 at $3.9 at $3.10. There to get that 10, 10, 10. There to get $3.10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 28 at 5 and 30. There to get 335. There to get 35.40 at 345. There to get 50 at 355. There to get 60 at 360. There to get 5. There to get 570 at 370. There to get 365 70 at 75 and 370. We together. We together. 375, Jerry, 370, number 4. Bigger bulls right there, 275.80, 275 to give 80, at 275 to give 80, to get 280, to get 275 to give 80, and 280 to get 75 to give 80, better than 80, to give 80, you get 80, and 80, 275, 80, 275. What's wrong here, guys? 280, 280, 280, 280, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290. So 285, Scott, 2-1. These are worked. They've had all their shots. New deal of cattle, guys. They've had the covaccinate. They've had the ivermectin. Had the triangle 5. They're all worked. All the tag cattle are worked. Good calves right here. 350 at 350. Enter to get 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get 350 now 60 at 70. Enter to get 70 at 370. Enter to get 70 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 380. Enter 90 at 90 390 390 390 at 380. Would he give 90 here? 90 there. Would he get 90? Sold 380. Internet 380. Who? Evans, Mr. Evans. What's this thing clicking about? What's that thing clicking about? There's some more of them. There's some more of them, guys, that have been worked. I guess they got tags. They got tags. They've been worked, guys. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 at again at 325 at 25 at again at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 at 30 at 325 30 at again 25 30 at again 25 30 at 30 at again 30 at again 30 Dennis 325. Put on a number 4. Okay. Bagans. Thank you. What do you get here? Two bagans. 275.80. 275 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 275.80 at 280 90 at 290 at 280 290 280 290 at 280 what do you get out of here? Nice Scott 280 22 brag. Two more. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, it'll get now 20, 30, it'll get now 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, better deal 50, at 250, 60, it'll get 70, at 270, it'll get 270 over here, 80, at 280, 90, 293, at $3, you'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, at 293, it'll get 293 here, VAR, 290, 502. Here's stairs. These are worked. Huh? What's he talking about?
We got to finish this guy.
Well, it'll be a while. Little stair cattle. Little stair cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get that $4 now, 10 to get that 4 now, 10 and 410 to get that 10 to buy to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10 and 10 out to gate 10 and 410 to get I got your man 410, 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, 420, so 410, 34. Did you get that? steers. Sell them more. No, thank you.
Okay.
He thinks if the market's up $9 again tomorrow, he can get more of them big steers. If it's down $9, we got a little manure where the back looks road. Probably not. How much yours? 250, at 250, to get 50, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 260, to get 250, to get 60, at 250, to get 60, to get 60, cherry, 250, 10. Okay. There's some long-tailed heifers. I guess they're heifers. 3 1/4, 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get at 25, 25, to get 25, better deal. Did you get it? 30, 325, 30, 325, 30. I got 30. Now 5, 335, 335, 335, 335, sold 330. Dennis 4. Same deal. 3 bulls and a steer. 3 bulls and a steer. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 360 a pound at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 353 60 behind boys and 60 70 and 70 80 to get 90 to get 90 to get 390 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 sold 380 Oakley. Four pretty good steers right there, George. Yep, 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 to get 375 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 375 80 at 85 90 395 395 $4 to get 405 405 405 405 405 Hayes $4 put them on 6. You out of mail, I think. Insertions, then we'll get back. Collie Lee, these colors, they're bunk and hot wire broke. $56 days weaned. They got bunk broke and the hot wire broke. Everything's good about them, guys. 2 rounds of shots. Semi Angus Bull, yeah, right here now. Here we go. I entered to get 3 1/4. At 325. At 325, 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. 380. 380. At 370, give 80. At 380, 90. At 390, entered to get 80. But to get 90. 380, 90. 380, 90. 380, 90. And 80. But to get 90. Entered to get 90. Entered up Bailey. 380. Bailey number 5X. Nice cattle.
The guy that's sitting by Martin, that's that Brett Douglas. And John said he was going to buy it. So just, the one sitting by Martin.
56 days wean. What a heifers. 3 1/4. 325. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 345. At 345, 50. At 350. Enter to get 45 now. 50. At 345. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 more. 345. 60. Bragg. You haven't turned up that loud when you're out there? Hey, boys, you guys got good stock now. Really, George. 56 days, folks, and they're good right there. They're real good. I entered to get 385, at 385, entered to get 90, entered to get 394, and 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 430, and 420, 30, entered to get 30, 40, and 50, entered to get 50, 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, and 480, entered to get 480, 90, entered to get 490, 495, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound here, 5, entered to get that sold 490. Put up an SNH 34. You're reading all them people. Or you just met them in here today and just act like you like them, knows them. More of them. 56 days wing. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, at 75, to give 80, to give 375, 80, to give 375, at 75, to give 5, to give 5, to give 375, at 75, 50, at 350, to give 5, 65, and 65, 70, and 5, to give, no, 375, 80, and 380, to give 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, MH 375, put them on S&H number 34, 36. Mr. Brandon. Burden, Oklahoma. Okay. $4.10, $4.9, and 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, and 490, 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 5, to get 490, 510, and 520, and 510, 20, Jerry, 510, 3. They're not very high. I guess they are. Nice chaos here, folks. Yes, they are. Healthy. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, 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 90, and 380, 90, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, get Jeff 4, and $4, 394, 394, 394, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410. 410, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 10. So $4. That'll be Drew Hayes, 22 on Drew. We've had some nice cattle in there. Steers, heifers. Here's a better deal right here, boys. Nice heifers here, brand new cattle. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 70 at 370 80 390 390 390 394 and $4 you're gonna get 4 to get 394 down here 4 and 390 you're gonna get 4. Bailey's out 4 Bailey 10 410 410 Dennis 410 410 410 to get 10 to buy them to get 20 and 410 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 20 here Dennis 410 put up a number 4. How far were they weaned, Gary? Okay. 56 days. Steeros right there off of them, right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, 5, 10, 520, and 530, 40, and 540, 530, 40, all out, 540, 530, 40, all out, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, sold 530, internet, 530. Robert Stotts, okay. They are fancy. I like the way they're full. They probably won't get sick. 375.80, 375.80, 90, to get 4, to get $4.10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 460, 70, and 70, 460, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 495, to get $5.10, and 10, 5, 10, 20, and 520, 510, 520, 30, and 30, 530, 540, 540, Jace 40. No, Hayes out, 540. 550, 550, 60. Hayes still out, 560. Sold, 550. S&H 34. Kind of worth the wait there, wasn't it? Kind of worth the wait there, wasn't it, George? Ask him. Same deal. Nice ones, 56 days. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to get 90 to get 390 to get 4 and 410 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 down here 30 and 420 30 420 to get 30 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 here Dean 420 Dean 420 Dean TJ I'm sorry my bad. Of these cattle weaned October the 15th, 2 rounds of shots. Ryan, Oklahoma. Bell brand cattle from Ryan, Oklahoma. October the 15th. Okay, after this, all right. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10 now 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 320, 315, 20, and 320, to get 25, and 25, to get 30, and 335, to get 540, and 345, to get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, and 365, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, 70, and 70 sold 365, TJ 5, 15. 32 more of the Bell brand. 30 days weaned. Pretty good Charolais, George. $30 days weaned now, $3.10. You what? You talking to me? 310, 310, 310, to get 10, 15, 15, to get 10, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, 20, to get 320, and 20, to get 20, to get 15, 17, half, 20, and 317, half, 20, got him 20, 20, 20, and 317, half, 20, and 317, half, now 20, and 317, half, you'll get 20, to get 20, to get 20, T, 317, half, 6 and Pragum. About what? These. Seven steers off of them. 30 days. One's a little rough across the shoulders. All gonna go, guys, right here now. All gonna go enter to get 350 at 350 at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350 now, 60 at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 at 350 now, 60. What'd you say? At 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Got room over 50 now, 60 at 355. 355, you guys are all out. 355, 355, VAR, 350, 99. Good crossbred cows, guys. 43 had them, 30 days wean. Be real big, George, right there now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. Again at 325 and 25. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. Again at 325 and 325, 30 and 25. Again 30 and 330. Again 325 and now 30 and now 330. Anybody else would have been 330 at 325, 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30. VAR 325. Get the yard outs.
Hey, we're gonna take your yard out.
C&D. Dollar bill, $1.20. 120, 40, 140, 140, 160, 182. At $2 here too. At $2 here too. $2. $1.82. So $1.80 Showtime 2, 5. Showtime 5. Who in the world is that? Jan. Woo! It's a good thing you come in here. I haven't seen you in 100 years. All right, here now, to get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10. Harold Wood's sister right there, Billy. Harold Wood's sister. 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get that $4 now 10. Who bid? $4, 350, 350, 350, to get 50. Good heifer, there's steer, 350. Isn't he a heifer? Heifer steer. Heifer, 350, 350, $3, 10, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320, 30, 330 Robert, 330, 340, 340, 340, Robert Stotts, 330. Steer. Steer right there now to get 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, long wing now, 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 325, at 325, to get 25, $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, now 20, 310, now 20, 320, to get 20, so 310, put them on, who to have? Terry, 6, 5, straight, Terry straight. How is Harold? How's Harold? Mean as ever. What about your family? How they? Oh my goodness, what'd you do that for? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How 40? All right, here we go. Enter to get heifers here. Enter to get 330 at 330. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 here. 30 there. Enter to get 30 at 325. Now 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 25. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 30. Sold 325. Warner number 42. How are the boys? Good. Good, good, good. Tell them I said I. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Attaboy cattle right here now. Enter to get at 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get $3. Now 10, at 310, 20, enter to get 5, enter to get 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 335. How'd you get 5? Now 40, 340, 340, 340, and 40, enter to get 40, 40 up high here, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Jace, 335. 7. Barnhart. Oh, couldn't get him on the truck. All right here, heifer cattle right here now. Enter to get 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 25, at 325, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, enter to get 25, 25, 25, at 325, enter to get 25, enter to get $3. Now 10, 310, 310, $3.10, $3.10 here, 10, enter to get. I hadn't got anybody that's right. Hole 1, 310. 310 on the last deal. 310, anybody? Sold $3 Varner. 42. Black Bolly. every time.
West 18X and South Campsite.
South Campsey, didn't we guarantee them? Guaranteed all them. All right. You want to sell her? Yeah, there you go. There you go. She make a nice cow. You know, sell her, take her home. All right. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 60, at 260, enter to get 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 250, enter to get 60, at 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, so 250 Varner. 1, 17.
West 18X and Greg Cox.
Cox. Sell them. Billy. Sell them right here. $2.10. 210. 210. There's nice heifers right there. 210. 210. 210 20. 220 30. 230. 230. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 280. Who have I got here? I got Robert in at 270. Who'll give 80? Robert's in, 280. 280. Robert Stott's 270. Who's it off of? T6 right there. T6 enter to get 4 months right here. Enter to get 250 at 60 at 250 60 enter to get 60 enter to get 250 enter to get 60 at 250 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 at 250 now 60 and 2 out the gate 260 internet you're at 260 260 250 60 70 270 270 260 70 270 enter to get 70 enter to Ricardo 260. You want to know if it go with his limousine. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 240, 50. Ricardo 240. Who's that off of? Who's original? C&D? I think. Back to action, guys. We still have several cattle. Long time wing girls right here now. Who's that? Bryson, Carson, Hudson. Buckner cattle guys right here, long wing, had all their shots. Nice right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350. 60. They're nice guys. And 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 and 370 at 370. Enter to get 360. 70 at 360. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Bar 360. 32. No, 25. 25. 14 more. This one we held over. They look a lot better. Okay, more than Buckners. Bigger sisters, the Buckners. 3 1/4 at 325. And to get at 25, 25, 25. And to get at 325 at 25. What'd you say? At 325. And to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. And to get 3 1/4 and a quarter. To get at 25, 25, 25. And to get at 3 1/4. $3. Now 5. Now 10. 15. Now 20. 325. 320. 75 days ring. 325. 30. And 330, 325, 30, 325, and to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get sold, 325, T6, preg. Very good. Is that all now? We're going to Sanger, Texas. Bunch of drafts. Sanger, Texas. What do you got on me? Anything? Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Here we go. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. 60 at 350. 60. 70. To get 70. 80. To get 90. To get 90 at 390. To get 380. 90. And now 4 at $4 now 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10 10 10 and 10. Hal got him at $4. Number 42. 41. 22 more of them. Sanger, Texas. What's that guy's name down Sanger? Sonny's over there. I hadn't heard him give a speech in a long time. Pretty good gals right here, 3 1/4, 325 at 325. To get out 25, 25, 25. To get out 325. To get out 25, 25 at 3 1/4. To get out 25. To get out 25, 25, 30 at 30 together. 335 at 335, 335 at 335. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 35 here. TJ 330. Put up a number 24. Three more of them, little crossbred heifers right there now. $3 you get two at $3 you get three. To get $3 you get three. To get $3 at 3. To get 3. To get 3 at $3 to get 3. To go 5. To get 305 at 30 nickel. To get 305 and 5. To get 305. Sold $3 Varner. Put on number 502. Thank you guys. Come back and see us, okay? Thank you. Glad to hear that. Did y'all hear that? Red ball face boys. They both go $4 10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60 at 460, at 460, 440, to get 60, to get 440, to get 60 at 60, to get 60, to get 60, 80 at 480, 480, $5, Gary at $5. To get 5, $5 to get 5 here. To Matt W. 4-8, Matt W. Straight. There's the good boys right here. They are fancy. Corbin cattle. Corbin. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Here we go. $4 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 out to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 now 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 420 to get 30 420 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 440 50 and 50 450 450 450 450. Jeff, you bid 450 440 50 450 sold 440 Dean 440 Dean. Steers right here. Pretty good old steers, George. 350, 60, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, at 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, at 360, now 70, at 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, at 70, anybody else here, 370? Jerry's out, 70, 65, 70, 75. TJ, 370, TJ, 5. Charlotte with the ear down. He just got small ears. It's not down. Okay. Yeah. He's not sick. He's got small ears. Yeah, we ain't got nothing else to do. You got a pig with the ear down? That's a good white face calf right there. Nice calves, guys, right here now. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 325, 30, at 325, 30, and again 325, 30, at 330, and again 30, and again 5, and 35, and again 335, at 330, and again 5, and again 35, 35, 35, and 5, and again 5, Jerry, 330, put him with Jerry, number 6. Three more. Who sorted these? All right, here now, they're to get $3, now 10, and 310, and 310, they're to get $3, 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 310, 320, they're to get 20, better than 20, and 310, 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 30, and 30, 40, 340, 340, get your man, John, Chase, 340, 50, 360, 360, Varner, 350, 3X, 39. Sick heifer off of them. $1 a pound. Got a ear down. $1.10. 110. 120. 120. 110. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. 30. 40. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.80. You're out too. $1.80. You're out. Internet's out. $1.80. Sold $1.70. Ricardo. No, he didn't. She sound? $3.10. Little, 310, 310, 20, and 320, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $4 here, 4, and $4 here, match out 4, and 4, to get 20, and 20, to get 420, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 440, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 460. So your way, 450. Hadley. Hadley. Antonio Rubio from Boswell, Oklahoma. 4. They've had 2 round shots. They've been weaned since July the 20th. Weaned since July the 20th, people. At 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 350, 65, to get 570, at 375, to get 80, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 5, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, at 390, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, Jerry, 390, bottom number 3, Jerry 3. Here's some more of them, guys. Weaned since July 20th. Pretty nice heifers, 350 at 350 a pound at 350, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350 at 350, enter to get 50. Boy, they've been a wean forever. 355 now 60, 360. Dennis, 360, 360. Did you bid? Not you. I'm not gonna tell you who I got. 365, 365. Now 70, 370. 370, 370. Sold 365. Bailey 5X. Bring what back? Paint. Paint. Bring a paint back. Wings since July the 20th. Look here, Amos. $3.10. $3. Are they steers? 350 at 350, 350 60 at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. Long weaned at 350 now 60, 70 at 370, 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 4 at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4 at $4. Not very high, guys. Enter to get 4, 10 and 10, 410, 410. Where are you? 410, 410. Jeff's out. 410, 410. Now 20, 420, 430, 430. 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 430. George, 420. 5. Probably all right. They're probably all right. Wouldn't worry a heck of a lot about it. I don't think you're going to the doctor much. July. Wean back in July. Same deal? Yeah. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, under to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4, at $4 now 10, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 410, 420, under to get 10, 20, and 420. Anybody else? 420, 30, 430, 40, 440. Robert, 440, 50, 450, 460, 470, 470, 470. Drew's out. 470, 480, 480. Robert, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90. 480, 90. Mike Treese, 480, 4-1. Yard them out. Don't y'all get hit sitting down. Thank them guys for that consignment. We're going to Hayworth cattle. Little Hayworth heifer out there now. They're to get $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. At 460. At 450, 60. They're to get 60. At 460. 45 days wean. 460. 460. Jeff, 450. 22. No, 13. Well, she's not missing her mama. She's just missing Mike Treese. She's balling at you. Jason says she's 45 days weaned, and then he says she sounds like it. I said she's not balling for her mother. She's balling for Mike Treese. She's sitting there looking at you. That's the reason I said that. I mean, you should have, Bob. Hayworth cattle. Didn't have anything on it, did we? 45 days wings, what it says.
What?
Who was it? No, he's probably busy. He's probably busy. He was here yesterday. That's what they said. He was here yesterday. He was? Look like it does. It does, don't it, Tom? 45 days is what the mail says. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 325, to get 30, at 5, at 35, 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 375, and 5, to get 375. Here, how? 370, 41. You ready for a break? You heard?
Touch and go.
45 days, what the mail says. Hayworth. Hayworth cattle. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 340, Bailey 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, T, 335, 6, Prague. Steers off of them. 45 days, supposedly. 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 80, and 394, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, and 70, to get SH 460, 34. Look like it, don't it? Nice cattle, Hayworth cattle, 45 days we ain't leased. I entered to get a 350, at 350, entered to get 5, at 355, entered to get a 5 outside, 5, 60, entered to get a 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 380, 380, and 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, entered to give SH, 370, number 36. New deal, guys. This will be Dan Coates cattle. No info. No info, guys. Good black heifers. Greensboro, Texas. Granbury. Granbury, down to big town. Good heifers here, 3 1/4, 325, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, at 50, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, at 355, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get Bailey, at 355, Bailey 5X. Three more heifers. Bigger heifers right off of them, guys. Right here now, 3 and now 10. $3 now 10. At $3 here to get 3, 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 to get 3. At $3 here, 3 there. To get 3, to get fancy heifers, guys. $3. $3. $3. $275.80. $280. $280. Warner 275, 62, Prague. You feel bad, Mark? You feel bad? What do you got? Bulls and steers, Coach cattle. The Coach cattle, bulls and steers, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. Here to get 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and to get 25, 25, and to get 325, and 325 here, to get 25, baby, look at here, at 3 1/4, here to get 3 1/4, here to get bulls and steers, $3 half, 5, 305, 310, 15, 15, 15, Bailey, 15, 20, 320, 320, 315, 20, 320, 315, 20, here to get 20, Bailey, 315, 40, no, 65. That's all them cattle. We're going to go back to some cattle from Davis, Oklahoma. Weaned August the 1st. Weaned August the 1st. RK cattle from Davis. Steers.
Should be 7 steers.
Coach again.
I bet that was yesterday.
But it is too.
Yep.
Very good. Coach cattle right there. Coach again. Wild bull. 350, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 360, and 350, 360, 70, and 70, 80, to get 380, 90, and 390, 380, 90, and 380, would get 90, but 90, to get 90, sold 380, Jeff. 24. Did you have mail on that one? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's a little heifer off of them, guys. 375.80, 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 4, and $4.10, to get that 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, Mike Crowley, for 40, put up a number 2, 1. RK cattle from Davis says weaned August. Weaned way back in August. Had 2 rounds of shots. Pretty good little Charlotte Cross calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 410, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, at 460, 70, to get 70, 65, at 465, and 65, to get 570, at 475, at 75, now 80, and 480, now 5, to get your man 80, and 90, and 90, 495, and 95, you're still out 95, 5, 505, 5010, 510, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 525, and 25. I promise I'll be there. 25, 30, and 535, and 535. Now I got DJ 535 here, 535. So 530. That'll be Hayes number 44. Hayes number 44. Nice calves, aren't they? 24 more. RK cattle, 24 ahead of them. Weaned the 1st of August, wasn't it? Weaned the 1st of August. Ooh, they're long weaned, long weaned. All worked, all ready to go. I had to get at 375.80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give somebody, I'll do that now. At 375, 80, at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, you give 80 here, Mike, 380, 380, 380, 380, back trees, 375. Goodbye, Michael. 5-1. 5-7. 5-7. Here.
This is where you at, Bradley West. Bradley West cattle guys are Wean them back in October, 2-round shots. Little heifers here, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, here, 5, 30, and 3, 30, we get 3, 35, and 35, 35, 40, we get 3, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, 45, 50, and 3, 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 60, we get 360, 360, Elmo, you're out, 360, and 365, and 65 and a half, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 65, and 60 and a half, $5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, here, Elmo, 360, put them on Dennis on 4. 7 more of the West cattle, guys. Wean them. Yep, long tail ladies. $3 now 5 and 355. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3 now 5. 305 and 305 now 5 here 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 305 and 3.5 5. We get $5. We get 305. We get 305 here. Pilm 7 tomorrow. Yeah. Yes.
They want to pregnant and sell tomorrow.
How many might get 2 drafts to go? Your head count? 24. Cheers, guys. They're weaned. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35. We get 335, 335. We get 335. We get 335. Steers, guys. 335 and 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 and 35, 5 here. 35 here. 35 here. 35. 3 1/4. 325. We get 30. 325. We get 30. 25. We get 30. Now 5. 335 and 335. We get 35. We get 35. We get 35. We get 35. 330, 40 and 30, 40. We get 345. We get 45, 50 and 350. We get 350. We get 355 and 55, 55, 60. We get 360, 55, 60 and 55, 60. Going to be 5. Going to be 60. 5. Going to be 360 and 360 here. Dane 355. Or the West steers tomorrow. We might have an evening moving over cattle tonight, George. Might have to go to the Valero. Get a burrito. Thomas and cattle, guys. These are weaned in July. Says July 10th. They win them July 10th. $4. 4, not 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30. We get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, 470, we get 480, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 90, 490, 80, 90, and 480, 90, good to be 80, we get 90, good to be 80, 90, and 490, we get 490, good to be 80, we get 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 90, 90 here, Gary, 480, Ledford.
Okay.
Hayes bottom.
Yep.
All right, call me in the morning.
Win them in July. Thomas and cattle. My service here at 350. 355 and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 60, we get 5, now 73, 75, 75, 80, we get 385, 85 and 100, we get 395, we get 95, 40, we get 4 now, 5, going to be 10 now, 10, 14, 15, and 15, 20, and 4, 25, 25 here, 25 here, 30, and now 30, we get 4, 30, we get 4, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, Hayes, 4 1/4, 22. No. Here's of always 450. 450, 60, 70, and 460, 70, we get 470, we get 470, going to be 470, we get 460, 70, and 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, 80, and now 80, we get 90, going to be 5, we get 5, going to be 510, and 510, going to be 510, going to be 510, going to be 510, and 510, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 510, 510 Hayes, $5, 4, Hayes 4. Six more of them good steers, guys, out there at Mohole, Orlando. $4, now 5, and 405, and 45, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 15, going to be 24, 25, 25, 30, we get 30, now 5, and 35, 40, we get 445, going to be 450, we get 450, 60, and 470, we get 480, we get 480, now 75, and 75, 80, now 480, 485, 85 and 90, we get 490, we get 490, going to be 85, we get 90, 85 and 90, and 90 there, going to be 90, we get 90 here, SH, 485, 34. Here's a Redding Farms from El Reno. $4. 410 and 410 20 and 410 20 going to be 410 20 10 20 30 and 30 and half for 30 and for 30 40 we get 440 we get 50 we get 60 we get 70 going to be 80 490 and 90 we get $5 a pound going to be 5 and half 40 and 90 we get 5 and 490 we get 5 here 90 we get 5 490 we get 5 490 we get 5 here ransom 490. Pretty nice heifers from the Redding family. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, you're going to be 350, 60, you're going to be 350, you're going to get 360, you're going to get 355, and 55, and 355, 55, 55, 55, you're going to get 350, you're going to get 355, 55, how, 350, 51, 41. Bring the little red back. It's kind of be that time of night where you bid once, it's probably going to be it. $2 a pound, except for this type. We're going to beg. 210.20. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. 30. We get 40. We get 40. We get 50. We get 50. 60 and 270. We get 270. We get 270 and 60. 70. We get 270. Mid 70. We get 70. Scott 260. 22. Bragg. Is that right? Yep. She's bred. Good. $5 a pound.
I have some up here, but it doesn't match this. This has 7 heads.
$4 a pound. 420, 440, 460, 460 a pound. Gary, you're out. 480, 480 a pound. 480. Sold him 460. Gary Ledford. You'll hold the spot. Let's hold him. Sell those 4 little black bull calves. 450. 450, 60, 70, and 460, 70, we get 460, 70, we get 470, going to be 60, 70, we get 460, 70, 80, and 480, we get 480, we get 470, we get 480, 470, going to be 80, 470, give 80. Jeff, 470 on 22. 350 on the spot. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 360, 350, 60, and 350 gives 60, we get 350, we get 60, now 70, and 370, going to be 80, we get 90, we get 90, get 4, and 90, 410, going to be 410, bit of a 10, going to be 410, bit 10, 410, 410, 420, y'all together, 410, 20, 430, 430. Sold 420. Jeff 22.
Ain't nobody together.
Guess not.
Nobody's together.
6 more of the Reading Bulls. I don't know. You looked up at me like you kind of wanted to do it. Bulls, $3. 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 320, 30, we get 30, now 30, now 30, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 5 and 5 here, Varner, 320, 99X. The ratings? Yes, sir. 16X. Gianagra. Nice efforts. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, yeah, 7, 350, 60, we get 350, 60, going to be 350, we get 360, and 350, 60, we get 350, 60, we get 350, 60, 70, and 370, 380, we get 380, we get 390, we get 4, and 394, now 10, and 10, 20, going to be 4, 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20 here, how? 410, 41. Next size up, 350. 355, and 55, now 350, we get 350, 350, 350, 350, now 5, and 55 here, 55, 50, 60, we get 360, 365, 70, we get 370, and 5, and 375, 80, we get 380, we get 380, has 75, give 80, and 380 all together, and 385, 85, 85, 90, we get 390, and 390, 90, get 90, 390, 85 and 90, we get 390, we get 390, good with 90, we get 90, how? 385, 41. Some more of them, guys. Here's the Bulls. Gianagra Bulls. They're nice calves. Really, really nice calves. $5. 510 and 510 and 510 20 we get 510 20 we get 510 20 we're going to be 10 20 and 510 20 bit of a 10 20 bit of a 10 20 bit of a 10 20 510 20 and 510 20 going to be $5 we get 5 and now 5 we get 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 $5 $4 410 410 20 420 we get 30 30 40 50 60 70 80 480 they're nice 480 90 480 to get 90. Robert Trout, 480 gave 90. Now 5. Sold 490. Robert Stotts. Same deal. $4. 1420 and 1420 and 1020 there going to be 1020 going to be 410 20 going to get 1020 going to be 410 20 and 410 20 going to be 1020 going to be 1020 going to be 1020 going to be 410 20 and 420 30 and 430 out of line 420 30 going to get 430 1020 30 and 430 going to get 30 going to get 30 30 420 30 and 420 going to get 30 going to get 30 going to get 30 going to be 20 going to get 30 going to be 20 going to get 30 going to get 30 here Jeff 420 on number 35. Should be 2. Got 2 in. $3. 310 and 310 20 we get 310 20 going to be 10 20 we get 310 20 going to be 310 20 and 310 20 we get 310 20 30 and 30 40 we get 40 we get 50 we get 50 60 360 Gary out 360 and 350 60 we get 350 60 70 we get 370 and 360 70 we get 70 bid 70 there you're going to be 70 sold 360 Gary. Here comes the bulls out there. $4 pound, 14.20 and 14.20 and 10.20. They're going to be 10.20. Going to be 4.10, and 10.20 and 4.10, 20. We get 4.10, 20. Going to be 10, 20. Going to be 10, 20, 30 and 30. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30 and 4.20, 30 and 20. We get 30. Going to be 20 now 30 and 4.30. We get 30. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30. Going to be 20. We get 30. Jeff 4.20, 22. Next in 2 guys. C-bar C's. Watonga, aren't they? Bills? Yep. 350. 355 and 355 and 55 here 55 55 355 and 55 bay off 60 and 360 there going to be 360 here going to be 360 and 355 360 there going to be 360 55 60 55 60 Bailey 355 55. L&L cattle. Nice ladies. $3. 310.20. 310.20 and 310.20 30 we get 30 10 25 35 30 you get 35 35 35 35 40 we get 345 and 45 45 45 50 we get 355 and 55 55 55 55 60 we get 365 and zigga 365 and zigga now 5 35 zigga sold 360 Troy 14.
Where you going?
You leaving?
Don't you leave.
$5 a pound. $5 here, 5 and $5 5. Now 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 450 60 and 450 60. Going to be 450 60. Going to be 450 60 and 450. We get 460 70 and 480 90. We get 490. Going to be 9. You got Terry and 480 90. Going to be 90. We get 90. Going to be 90. We get 90. Going to be 9. Gary 480. L&L Bulls. Yes, they are. 375.80 and 75.80 and 375. Give 83, 75, 83, 83, 83, 80, 75, 80 and 380. We get 380, 75. Going to be 380 and 75. Going to be 380. We get 380, 75, 80 and 375, 75, 75, 350, 350, 360. Now 5. Now 70. 370, 370, 370. Did you bid 375, 375, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75. Did you get 75? Bailey, 370, 55, 45. That's not Hogan. That's not Hogan. Brent Nobles from Ardmore. Sold his cattle earlier. Bulls, $3. Yep, $3. Now 5. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Now 5. 5 to bid. 5 here. 510. 310. Robert Stott 305.
Still like about 2 hours. Hour and a half, he said.
Hour and a half. 70 drafts. 70 drafts and 100 odds. That's how it used to be every week. Remember that? Every week. 70 drafts, 100 odds. Used to be 40 drafts. Jason McComas, Minko. Weaned October the 10th, 350. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 350 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, Hayes, 350 double deuce. No home life. Got a neighbor that's got some cattle here. McComas. Win him 30 days ago. Give him all the shots.
Got good calves, guys.
$3. Now 5. 3 5 and $3 5. Big 5. Big 5. Big 5. Big 5. Outside 5 here. 5 5. Big 5. Big 5. 305 and then 10. Going to be 3 10. Going to be 3 10. 15 and 3 15 20 and 20 by 20 then 325 325 big 5 and 25 big 5 and 25 big 5 325 and 325 5 here 5 here 325 big 5 325 5 belly bend 30 now 30 330 and 30 now 35 and 335 big 35 40 big 340 now 35 big 40 Bailey 335 5X. 7 more big girls right there. $3. Now 5 and 305 and 305 here. Here, PO. Sell them tomorrow. Preg them. Sell them tomorrow. We're not in October no more.
Okay.
31 days tomorrow.
We're not in December, January yet either.
Still supposed to be 80 degrees this week.
I know that one. I had you still that. Be sure to put that on your. I shot 2 of them. Huh? Go in them? Did it go in them? I didn't watch it go in them. I know the shot stuck in there.
$4.
They run around with it.
1420 and 1020, we get 1420, going to be 1020, going to be 1020, and 1420, we get 1020, going to be 1420, we get 420, 30, and 430, 40, we get 40, 50, we get 50, 60, and 450, 60, we get 450, 60, we get 50, we get 60, Hayes, 450 on 4.
No, I got 10 ammunition. No, I got what, 10 and what else? I got 3, 5, 7, 10. What traction? How do you use? Should you use? I don't know. Probably 5. Well, I could have put 5 in. You can't just put 5. You got to fill it up. Why? It don't work.
Bulls,
Who knew?
steers, they're steers, Macoma steers, 325. 330 and 25, we get 30 and 25 now 330, 30 days here 330, we get 30, we get 35, 35, 35, you get 5 and now 40 and 340, we get 40, we get 40, 335, 45, 45, 50 and 350, we get 50, we get 50 now 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 360 and 55, 60 there, going to be 360 here Troy, 355, 6.
Don't leave us, Mike.
No idea. Maybe they're tag teaming. He was here this morning. He's here this evening. I don't know. 320. 325 and 25 and 25 30 we get 330 we get 335 and 35 40 we get 340 we get 340 340 340 and 35 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 down 40 here poke 335 63. Here's Bailey Denny's heifers. Danny Bailey. I'm a little dyslexic. Danny Bailey, 130 days, 2 rounds of shots. 310-20, and 310-20, we get 310-20, we get 310-20, we get 310-20, and 310-20, but 23-10, 310, 120 days, 310-20, 20-30, now 30, you get 30, 330, 330, 40, and 330, 40, 50, we get 350, 60, we get 350, 60, and 350, we get 360, 350, we get 360, Dennis, 354. It says 120 days. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, 60, 70, we get 370, 360, 70, 80, and 380, we get 390, we get 4, and 90, we get 410, going to be 410, and 410, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 30, and for 30, 40, we get 440, 50, we get 450, 60, and 450, 60, 70, we get 470, we get 470, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, we get 480, we get 90, and now 90, we get $5, we get 510, going to be 510, and 510, but 10. Go to be 10, go to be 10, now 510 here, Runyon, $5, 34. Here's more bulls, guys, are 120 days, Wayne, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, 60, we get 350, 60, going to be 350, 360, they're steer calves. They're 120 days, Wayne. 350, didn't cut their horns off, though, did they? 350, 60. 350, 60, and 360, 70, we get 370, we get 360, 70, and 370, we get 370, 80, we get 380, now 75, 375, now 80, 85, 385, 385, 385, and 385, going to be 85 and 90, we get 390, we get 390, 85 and 90, we get 390 here, Hayes, 385 on number 6. Hello.
Okie dokie. Same cattle, Danny Bailey. What's the story? I forgot the story. 130 days weaned now. By now, 130. They steers. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get 3 1/4. At 325. They're to get 925, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. At 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 345, 50. At 350. They're to get 45, 50. At 345, 50. They're to get 50. Jason. 345, Jason. 345. Little red K is right here. What's it? E6 out of Fort Worth, Texas. E6 out of Fort Worth. Crawford. Well, tell me about the weeding. You don't remember. Come out of Fort Worth, guys, are Shorthorn Crosses Deluxe. Sold a bunch of cows yesterday, probably off cows. $3, 2. I had 302 and a half. I get now $3 now, 2 and a half. I get $3 now, 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 302 and a half. At $3 bill, 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. At 302 and a half, 5. At 305, 7 and a half, 10. I get 310, 12 and a half. At 15, I get 17 and a half. And 17 and a half. I get 315, 17, 50. So 315, Robert. I'm sorry, I put on 90. Warner 50, 90, 90. Every time I get up here, you say that. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, at 280, 90, to get 293, to get $3 here, 305, 05, to get 305, to get 305, 05, to get 305, to get I sold $3 and put them on Scott 22 and brag them. Is this the same deal? Let's finish this deal. Do what? Yard out. pretty rude, I think.
No.
You afraid to perform in front of him? Huh? You afraid to perform in front of your neighbor? What? Bulls? Steer cattle. Steer cattle, $3.10, $3.10, at 10, to get 310, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, at 310, to get 20, to get at 10 now, 23, 10, 20, at 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 320, to get 30, at 320, over to get 30, to get 30, sold 320 internet. Robert Stotts, how'd it go, Robert? Good job. Where's George? Hey, the long wean guys weaned way back 1st August. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and to get 30 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 30. Anybody else here? 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Bailey at 325, 5X. Heifers right here now. What do you do right here now? $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Now 10. Long-tailed heifer cattle here 3 at $3. To get 3 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 at 3 to get 3. 275, 280, 275, 80. Somebody ought to do that. 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. To get 80 to get 80 at 80 to get 250, 260. No, 70, 280. Internet shot, 280. Scott, 270. 22. I'll be darned, Robert. What are we going to do here? Same deal. Heifers? $3, 10, $3, 10, $3 now 10. You better go. 3.10 and 10 at $3 now 10. They're going to 10 a pound, but they're healthy as they can possibly be, Jerry. $3 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2 a pound. 10. I got it. 10, 20, 220, 230, 240, 250. Worth a double. Would you get 45? Now 50. 250 sold. 245. Put them on Showtime number 5. Who? Pawnee. Kevin Webb, Pawnee, Oklahoma. Bulls. How many days weeds? How many days wings, Jason? Huh? Look like forever them Pawnee cattle generally are. What do you give, Jason? Huh? 350, 75, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4 now 4, and 4, to get 390, 4, to get 390, 4, and 3, now 410, and 10, now 20, and 20, now 30, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440. I got 1 or 2 here. 440. You guys are all out. 440, 440. So 430, Robert Stotts. Goodbye, Robert. Here's some more of them. 8 more bulls. Come from Pawnee, the Webb cattle. I think if you got something for them to eat, boys. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy 10, 10, 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40, 40, and 50, and 350, and 60, and 360, 70, 370, 360, 70, 365, 70, 375, 375, 375, 80, and 380, 375, 80, and 80. They're getting 80. Sold 375. Bailey number 50. probably. There's some more of them. We'll try these. 250, 60, 250, to get 60, to get 70, 270, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, $3 now, 10 and 20 and 3, 10, 20, to get 3, 10, 3, 20, to get 30 and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 335, now 40, now 5, 345. Did you say 5? 345. Bailey, you're out. 345, 345, 345. Robert Stotts, 340. You get them fat Robert, my God, they don't tell them what they'll do. Where we going?
John Paxton.
The Paxton cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma. The bulls? We're already on the bull turn. Bailey, you be nice to them. You be nice to them. Bulls right here now $3. At $3 you'll get $3. To get $3. To get $3. To get $3. At $3 you'll get $3. To get $3 here, $3 there. But to get $3. But $3. But to get $3. At $3. To get thin bulls, guys. $3. $3. $3. $3 here to get $3. 275.80. 285. 285 behind. 285. Sold 280. Varner. 7X. 17X.
Garner 17X.
Bulls again. Bulls again. $2, 10. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10.20, and $2.20, to get 20, to get 2.10, to get 20, to get 20, and $2.20, to get 20, 30, to get 2.35, and 35.40, and 2.45, to get 50, and 2.55, to get 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 2.70, 80, 90, and 2.90, to get 2.80, 90, on 2.80, 90, and 2.80, to get 90, 2.90, 2.90, Scott, 2.90, 2.90, so 2.80, Varner, 18X. I got to do it all. Where we going? Paxton. There's little Herbert's been with them bulls. She's probably exposed. $1 a pound. $1.20. 140. 160. 180. 210. 20. 230. 40. 240. 230. 40. 230. 40. 240, 230, 40. So 230, Ricardo. You know she's probably bred. Okay. Almost caught her. $1. He's promoting them. He's promoting them Jacob's cattle. I don't think he gets a penny out of that, does he? There's some more heifers. Huh? Oh, yeah, I know. Pretty good heifers right there now. Who is it? Mount Vernon, Texas. Wean 1st October. 1st October here now to get 2 1/4, 225. I mean 325, 325, and 325. And I might have been closer a while ago. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 to get 3 1/4 to get $3. You get 3 and 3 and $3. You get 3 to get 3 to get 3. Sell the bar. Brag 'em. Yeah, she writes it. She writes them over. Steers, I think. She had a list that's keeping her over there somewhere. The ones that's going to PO. I guess she put it over there. Okay, Jace. Steers. Brad West steers. Brad West steers thin. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60 and 360 to get 350 to get 60 and 350 to get 60 to get 60. Terry 6. should have bought them. What do you think, Jason?
You gonna have some red Angus buyers here?
When I talked to him. You talked to him. Steer. $3.10. $3.10. Had to get off that last deal. $3.10 and $3.10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and $3.10. There to get now 10 about 10. 20. There to get now 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and $3.30. There to get $3.20. There to get 30. How about you? 30. There to get 30. 40 and 40. There to get 50. $3.60. $3.60. $3.60. $3.60. Jace. $3.50. Huh? 7. Some more of them. Bulls. Mount Vernon, Texas. Little bulls right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80 90 at 380 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 at 380. Would you get 90? But 90. You got to get 90 and 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 internet. You're to get 10 4 10 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Watch your Sean 4 20 and 4 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30 4 30. I got Jeff. How many times you gonna take him, Dennis? No, I had you at 410. I'm not going to take you again. 420. Internet's out. 420. Jeff, 410. 2-4. That's right. Take him again. You're on this side of that deal right now. That's pretty good old steers. Bulls, I'm sorry. Red Baldy's not a bull, is he? Okay, bulls right here. Bulls here. $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.20. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get 20 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30. 30 40 and 340 50 and 350 60 and 360. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Troy 350 5. You're gonna have to go with me. Go with me this weekend to doctor. I know. I can tell them 5s now. You're gonna have to help me doctor this weekend. We'll meet on the corner. She okay? Well, I don't know either. You're down there. Dead-eye right here, 250, at 250, 60, at 250, 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 260, at 250, 60, at 60, either to go get 60, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, Robert, 290, $3, $3.10, 310, 20, 320, Robert, 330, 330, 40, 340, Robert, 350, 350, 60, Robert, 360, 360, Robert's out, 360, 360, Matt W, 350, straight. What's this? You like her, Jason? $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3.10 10 to get out 310 to get out $3 now 10 but to get 10 to get 3 and 10 outside 10 to get 3010 3010 3010 at 3010 to get 10 about 15 and 15 to get 15 20 and 320 internet 320 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 25 at 325 325 325 to get 5 to get Andy LaFoe 320 on the internet. Be careful, Andy, she'll run over you. does, don't it? Boy, cares. I don't care. Bobby Greer. 20 days. Watonga, Oklahoma. 20 days. Bobby Greer, just 20 days. They look longer than that, Jason. Boom. Boom. Move on right here at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, get room, boys, 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again at 25, 25, $3, now 5, at 305, 305, 10, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, you'll get 10 out here, 305, 10, 305, 10, 15, 15, now 20, 320, 25, 25, 325, internet, 320, internet. Robert? No, Andy LaFoe. Andy LaFoe. What? They will. Bobby Greer for Watonga. Short weaned. We've sold some today, 100 days weaned. Look more than that. Says 20 days. I believe they're over longer than that, though. Don't you? I do too. 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 60, it'll get 350, it'll get 60, at 350, 360, 350, 60, at 360, it'll get 60, bar, 350, 3. It's too late now. Casey Roberts. No information. I bet she's balling. There's some info. I entered to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 80 entered to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 entered to get 380 entered to give 80 entered to give 80 at 375.80 behind boys 380 at 375 80 90 390 380 90 at 390 you'll get it now 4 at $4 now 10 410 410 internet 410 and 10 20 420 420 now 30 Andy 430 430 430 Andy you're at 430 420 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Jeff 420 14 30 13 13 same cattle guys long tail no info right here no info right there to get at 310 at 310 at 310 to get 10 about to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 310 at 310 to get 10 about to get 10 I believe they're weaned Dennis you'll get 3 and $3 you'll get 3 to 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 get 250 260 270 270 80 280 280 290 290 $3 who you got 293 Robert's out you're out Robert 293 Robert 3 so 290 Andy LaFoe Balance. Well, the Roberts cattle. Roberts bull. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 a pound at 350 to get 50 to get 50 come on guys 350 at 360 to get 60 to get 70 at 380 to get 380 380 90 at 390 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 there to get 90 and 380 90 380 90 380 90 here bar 380 3x These supposed to be steers, George. Do what? Is there a heifer on them? They're bulls? Okay. The big bull right here now, 275.80 and 280.90. They're to get 293. They're to get $3 down 10 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 325. They're to get 25 and 325. They're to get 25 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 335 here. Bailey 330. Bailey 65.
Yeah, that first time I left here with the office, and Paula goes, "Lady needs a break. If you don't mind." I was like, "No, I've been clogged up."
You got to get his. Got to get him kind of in early. You got to get his in early.
Yeah, I'm sitting right here. Jason's in the ring. George is in the ring. Paul's on the. Have you?
Hennessy, Oklahoma. This is a Russell cattle. They're supposed to be bulls. Sure was a lot of bulls left as bulls. Calves left as bulls. Fancy bulls here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, to get out 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, at 5, to get 35, to get 335, at 335, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Bailey, 330, Bailey, 6'5".
Just okay.
Nice gives.
There wasn't the small steer bull buyer. Now, yeah, I needed a fish or a nickel. Where? What's where? That's another reason why I brought him, because KK usually will buy the steers, but he wasn't here.
Couple of bulls. Couple of bulls right here, $3 too. At 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 275.80. At 280, what'd you say? 275.80. At 280, to get 275.85. At 90, to get 290, to get 285.95. At 95, to get 95.95. Terry, 290, 11. Here's a Lewis cattle from Anadarko, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots. What do you say, Jace? They are good black heifers from Anadarko. What do you got on them, girl? Had a round of shots, guys. Round of shots, 3 1/4. At 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 360, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, 370 down here, 70, 370, 80, and 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 90, TJ 380. 14. 14.
I do. Like, I don't know if we're going to go anywhere for Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff like that, so.
That's worse than a cow and calf. You know what? That's worse than cow and calf.
I had an order today to buy some for a different
Mr. Lewis's heifers.
give them away to Jason.
Mr. Lewis is good heifers. $3.10. $3.10. To get that 10. To get that $3 now 10. To get that 10 to buy 5. To get 10. To get 10. To get 15. And 15 20. To get 325. To get 25. To get 5. To get 5. And 325 30. And 30. To get 30. To get 5. To get 35. 35. 35. 35. And 335. To get 5. 5. So 330. Bailey put up a number 5X.
I told her, I said, it's going to be tough.
Gonna wake up in the morning and wish you'd done some of this, TJ. You're gonna wake up in the morning and wish you'd have done some of this.
It's going to cost $4 to buy these 6 weeks if you want them.
Bulls. Lewis, they say steers. 21, sell them both right there now. I enter to get a 350, a 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, and 380 with 90, enter to get 380 with 90, enter to get 90, if not 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 10, and 10, TJ, $4, put on number 4, 5, 3, number 3. Oh boy, now you're listening. Can't hear you. Wow. Dale Lewis. Do we have anything on him? Pretty cool. Anadarko, Oklahoma. 350 and 350, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get PO. They won't ball. These got a wean in June. From Miko, the Matheson cattle from June. June. Enter to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, you get 10, and 10, you get 10, yours, and 20, enter to get 310, 20, 310, 20, 5, and 325, 330, 335, 335, 335, enter to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 35, enter to get 40, and 40, enter to get 40, George, 335, George, 6, Jason, 6, Craig, whatever. Yeah, right. Huh? Salomar. Salomar. Get a horse. Hold him. Don't let the other one ride him down. He's steered. He's healthy. He's healthy. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. And again at 25, 25, 25. And again at 325, and 325. And again at 25, 25, 25. And again at 325, and 325. And again $3 now, 10. 10. 310. Jace, $3. What number? 4, 7. Put full on that ticket, would you? Okay, thank you. Castoni cattle gas. Tomorrow. Clay thought if he could slip them in here tonight, he wouldn't have to do it tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah, ain't got no feed cattle. M&B Brangus Ranches from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Pretty good Brangus's right now, gentle. Gentleman got some bone right there now. They're to get 375.80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. At 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get fancy little Herbert's guy. 375.80. At 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 375.80. At 80. I've sold them higher all day long, guys. 375.80. Jeff, 375. 13. Goodbye. Huh? I don't think so. Boo. Book here, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, where are you? At 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60, they're to get 60, bar 350, number 1X. Yep. Okay, new deal, guys. Here's Atkinson cattle. Atkinson cattle. Says long time weaned. Long time weaned, George. Good little beefmaster heifers. Huh? Okay, Herber cattle lead, long wean here now, 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get big for you guys, 350, at 350, 60, it'll get 60, at 360, up high, 60, at 60, it'll get 60, Jeff, 350, put on number 13. 4 steers off of them, long wean. Long time weaned. What are we going to hold, George? Hold one of them got a messed up nose. Okay. Steers right here now. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, at 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 30, it'll get 30, 40, at 40, 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get Terry, 350, 5. Goodbye. Don't you let him buy you, George. Antonio, you might need to get in here and help him. See there, George, your big brother's teaching you. $1.10, $1.20, $1.20, 40, $1.40, $1.20, 40, 60, 160, 80, 182, it'll get 220, it'll get 240, at 260, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 3, at $3 a pound here, 3, at 283, 283, 283, yeah, 3, Terry, 280, 9. Winter Creek, I didn't know this here. Terry, you didn't tell me. Winter Creek, you didn't tell me. Guess he didn't want me to know. Little heifer calves. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 280 to pretty well made and 280 and 275.80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 Varn 275 R 90. There's a good little heifer here now. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 360 at 350 now 60 at 360 bar 350 number 36. Let's go to Paul's Valley. Here's the Inslee cattle.
Thanks, babe. We got another couple, 2 or 3, 4 more hours, maybe. Yeah.
Hey.
Love you. What? I don't know.
Sound like me talking to your mother 100 years ago.
Maybe about midnight. All right, love you. Take care of stuff. Bye.
Inslee cattle right here, Paul's Valley. Long tail, thin flesh, Paul's Valley. What do you got on 'em? You got to be weaned long time, don't you, guys? Got to be 350 and 350 and 350 60 at 350 60 to get how about 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 you bid and 60 at 360 you bid Jace 70 380 90 390 380 90 380 90 380 90 Jace 380. What number you put them on? 2 yard amount. Red heifer number 25. What's wrong with her? What about that? Inslee cattle, guys. Yeah, we're going to hold that white one. Okay, George. I like the rest of them pretty well. 350 and 350 and 350 to your bid and 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 you'll get 4 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 410 you'll do it and 10 410 410 and 10 to get 10 you're out. So $4 put them on 5 Bailey 5X. Ah. Help him, Jace. He needs help. Attaboy. Two for 2 and 0 for 2 for George. 250 and 250 little chronic heat 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 260 to get 260 a pound and not bad here 60 to get 260 to get 60 and 70 to get 270 to get 80 to get 90 90 and 290 280 90 280 90 293 and $3 you'll get 3 and $3 you'll get 3 so 290 Varner 50 something 502. Stairs of heifers. Heifer right here now to get a 275.80, a 275 to give 80, to get 280, to get 275.80, at 80 to get 275 to give 80, to get 5, at 285 to get 285, at 285 to get 5 out here. So 280, put them on. Scott 22 and Brigham. Here's a Posey cattle from Wayne. You got to work cattle of that? Why don't you lie to your wife here?
Probably got to move everything over and probably have a few beers. And lie. That'd be a couple, 2 or 3 hours.
Have a few beers. You can do that at home with your wife.
She don't drink beer.
There's good black calves. Nathan Posey, Wayne, Oklahoma. Steers. These cattle were weaned in August. Weaned in August. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, at 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 5, it'll get $5.05, at 5, Drew, 5, at 10, at 5, 10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, at 50, it'll get 5, 60, it'll get 5, 60, at 5, 50, 60, at 5, 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, 65, 565, that help any? 565. Hayes, 560. 44. Here's a Taylor cattle from Alec. Alec. Shirley Taylor. Shirley Taylor. $3, now 5, at 305, at $3, now 5, at get 305, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, outside 5, at 305, 10, and 10, 15, 15, at get 15, 20, and 320, at get 25, at get 25, 30, and 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, and 30 sold 325, put them on Troy, 14. Here's Shirley's bulls. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 320, it'll get at 20, it'll get at 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, you bet up here. 320, 320, yeah, you're in. 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 360, 370, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Did you get 40? 440, 50, 450, 450, Andy, 450. Sold, 440. MW, straight. Bull, right there, did you say? $3.10, $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, better get that 10 to buy them, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, Busher to share 310, and 10, better get $3 now 10, anybody else here 310? Barter, $3, 99X. Full. Full. He's a good calf right here. It's what yours going to grow look like, George. $4.10. $4.10, $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, better get 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 10, 350, at 360, 360, 370, 360, 70, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, 390, Robert. Did you get 90 down here? $4, $4. No, George out. $4. Sold $3.90. Robert Stotts. Does this mean we're about done? $1.10. $1.10. $1.20. 120. 130. 40. 50. 150. 150. 140. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170 internet. 170. 80. 180. 190. 190 internet. 190. $2. $2, now 10, 210 internet, 210, 210. May ought to have them other two. 210, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220. It'll get 210, 20, it'll get 20. Brian Williford, 210. Brian Williford, 210. There's a blind animal Dollar a pound. Well, you stopped over. It's probably as far as you can walk. Dollar. $1.20. $1.20 a pound. $1.20. $1.20 a pound. Terry, $1 bill. Well, look at here. Here's Wade Miller. I hadn't seen him in Coon's age. Pretty good little heifer, though. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. 20. At 3.20. 3.10. 20. Good heifer. 3.10. 3.20. 3.10. 3.20. You can get 20 down here. 30. 3.30. 3.30. 3.20. 30. 3.20. 30. 3.20. 30. 3.30. George. 3.20. There's another one. 3 1/4 on this one. 30. 3.30. 3.30. 3.30. 3.25. But he get 30. Same way. Oh. Wade Miller. You seen him? There's another one. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. Who bid? 60. 360, 70. 370. 370. 360, 70. 370. Who have I got here? I got Andy LaFoe, 360. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. They won't be. Be more than that tomorrow. Who's this? Wade Miller. $5 a pound. 5.20. 5.20 a pound. George, $5. Oakley. Cheaper than mother was up, didn't we? No, that one was, but these aren't. This here is Brenda Plebla. Plebla. Heifers, they were green. They got to be weaned, don't they? $3.10. $3.10. 3.10, George. And 10. To get that 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. And 3.10. To get that $10. To get that 10. To get that 3.10. To get that 10. To get in George. $3. My bad. Jason 6 Prague. That is a good steer. Looks like 8. 350, 60. 350, 60. 350, enter to get 60, and 360, 70, and 370, 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 380, and 370, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Jace, 370. 8. $4. $4. Did you get it? 10. 410. 410. Jason, $4. 0.
These people work over his hair roller the way they're getting all that now. Who's BCH? Who's BCH? Amos?
Somebody, a little project. Little wheat project, Antonio. They can all trot, $2 a pound. They can all trot, $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $1.60 internet. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.60. $1.70. They may be over on your place. $1.70. $1.70. Robert Stotts, 160. Robert Stotts, 160. Check the fence. Don't be claiming them now. This got all the feed. This got a what? A swollen up left leg. Dollar bill 10. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180 mark, 180, 170, 80 Jace, 190, 192, $2 internet, $2 internet, 210, 220, 230, 230 internet, 230. So 220. Hadley. What about her? You think Amos would be here after as many weeks he's been gone. $3.10. $3.10. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 250, 260, 250, 60, outside 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, to give 80 out here 80, 280, so 270, Varner 502. There's a good white face there. Bernhardt cattle from down there, Marlow, I think. She's just a lot thinner than the rest of them. Well, she probably on a Hereford cow or something. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, to get now 10 a pound, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, and 310, to get 250, 260, 260, 260. Who'd you say? Yeah, I got him. 260, 70. He's out again. Now 80. 280 Andy, 280 Andy, 280 Andrew, 90. How'd you get out of that? 290. So 280 Andy LaFoe. Bernhardt, swollen head, start me. $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.40, $1.40, $1.20, $40, $1.40, $60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.80, $1.82, $2 here, 20, $2.20, 40, $2.40, 60, $2.60, $2.40, 60, $2.40, 60. Terry, $2.40, 9. Red Angus or limousine? $3.10, $3.10, 20, $3.10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, and 10, and 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, 460, can't see you, 460, 70, 480, 490, 5, $5 a pound, 10, 510, Dale, 520, 520, 520, George, 520. 510, 20. Dell, 510. Little old $1,100 thing for nothing. Mail, Jace. Well, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, $1.80, $1.90, that $2, $2 here, 10, and 210, 20, it'll get 220, you get 20 here, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, back to you, 230, 40, 230, 40, so 230, Varner, 19X.
Who is this CD from Gainesville?
C&D from Gainesville, right here, Jason. Both of them are crippled red Angus heifers. Dollar bill, $1.20, 120, 140, 140, 120, 40, 50, 150. You're out, 60, 70, 170 over here, 170 down here, 180, 190, 190, 180, 90. At 180, 190. Scott, 180, Scott. 2-2, 2-1, 2-1. 12. 12, I'm sorry. She crippled. Dollar and a quarter. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 240. 230. 40. 240. 50. 260. 270. Yep. 270. You're out, Jace. 80. Blow him out of there. 280. Jason, 270. Huh? 7. Whose was that? C&D, okay. $1. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. Bigfoot. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. Terry, $1. 1. Y'all got the pasture full already? Y'all ain't done much today. There's a bad backed animal. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. 80. $1.82. Did you? Talk to me. $1.82. 20. 220. 40. 240. 220. 240. 220. 40. So 220. Antone. I knew you'd get it. Here's Mr. Reynolds scale. Look here, Mark. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, 30, 240, 250, 260, 260 up here, 70, 80, 290. Pretty good. Scott's in 93, 293. Youngest three, Jakes. 290 Scott, 290 Scott, 290, 2-1. Starting $1.10, 110, 120. Scott 12 of the last one. I'm sorry. You got a 2-1 and a 12, and I get them all mixed up. I apologize to you. $10, 20, $20, not really 30, $40, $50, $60, $60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240. Scott 230, 12. Got it, I think. Oh, me. Who's this? George. Where's your TEJ? 150 days weaned. They've had the multi-men. They've had the Enforce 3. They've had the Triangle 9. There are 12 little bulls right there. Yeah. You think I made that up? What do you give, George? $10. $10. 20. 30. 40. 40. 50. 60. 60 internet. $60, George. 70. 80. $80. Y'all are all out. $80. 90. 190 internet. 190 internet, you're out. 180, 190 internet. 190 internet's out. Showtime. 180. Straight. 5X. 5X. That's your neighbors? Is that your neighbors? I hope it's not either. I agree. $1. $20. 120. I got it for $1. $20, 40. $40. 160. 180. 2. 220. 220. 240. 260. 260. 280. 3. $3. 3. They don't care how much you rode outside today. They ain't gonna let you get 3. 283. Varner 280. 9. 19. That's bullshit. $10. $20. 110, 20. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 170. 170. Sold 160. 2. Billy number 2. You got him, Billy? Yeah, you do.
But I'm like his kids, maybe.
Both.
You seen his kids?
Steer, what's it say, 130 days?
They can't rope.
130 days.
They'll just
130 days. Steers, George, $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290. Did you get 90? 3, 10, 20, 30. Scott, 320, 12. Can't hear you. 130 days weaned. He's weaned 130 days. Old stocking legged, what is he? Holstein? $3.10. $3.10. 310. 310. 310. 320 George. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. George, 340. 5. You don't like you much better he does him. What? She okay? Good roan heifer, $3.10. 310. 310. 310. You bid? 20. 30. 330. 330. 340. 330 Hadley. Right? You're gonna have a little color on her this year, aren't you? You might could have bought 100 black heifers for that. This one here come with her. She bred to this one. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 210. 220. 220. 220. Ricardo. $2, Ricardo. There it was? You sure? Oh, okay. 2. 2. I didn't know we was pitching. I thought we was catching. You ain't gonna get that done. Put him on 100. Is that all right, Anton? Or is that okay? Okay, $4. 410. 410. Gonna do it. 410. 350. 360. 70. 80. 90. 390 in there. 4. $4. Don't y'all dare give 4. None of you. $4. So 390 Robert Stott. A crippled bull right there near the dollar bill, 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, at 170, 80, enter to 190, enter to get 2, enter to get $2.10 and 10, enter to get 210, enter to get 210, enter to get 210, 10, Terry, $2. Bob, you've been waiting on them all day long. Doggone it, I'm sorry. Now, Billy, here you go. $2. $2. Billy. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. Billy, 230. Straight. 2. I don't think he's quite as old as them other ones. What time is it? Midnight? She got a back tag. She sound. job. Good job. See you tomorrow. Maybe. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 220. 220. 210. 20. 220. MH. 210. MH. 210. Bigfoot. Dollar. $1.20. 120. 120. 120. 120. Bigfoot and all. $1.20. Terry, $1. One. Should have been on the Red Angus sale today.
I like that you can read the numbers to me.
Thank you, Tommy. $4. $4. 10. 410. 410. 410. Jason 4. Oh. What? You're kidding. What do you give, Jace? Huh? 3. 320. 320. 320. 320. 340. 360. 380. 380 Robert. 380. 380 80. George, you bid? 4. $4.20. 420. 420 40. 440 60. 460. 460. 480. They're everywhere. 480. $5. $5. So 480. Matt W. Yeah. Lots of them.
That's all the tagged odds?
Is that all?
I thought they said we had a whole bunch. Well, we are.
That's all.
Go to your side, guys. We'll be done.
I like it, Jace. You did a good job of that ring today. Hey, real good. Real good, didn't he?
He did all right.
Real good.
He did all right. Better than the others.
Oh. What do you give, Jace? $2. 220. 220. 240. 260 80. 3. 3 internet. 3 internet. 320. 320. 320 Dale. 320. Anybody else? 320. So $3 Robert Stotts. $3 Robert Stotts. I saw your plumber yesterday. Your plumber. I saw your plumber yesterday. He's out there working on yours. Did you talk to him? Yeah, he said it's fixed. Said it's all fixed. Said you owe him another 1,000 though. What's this? Who is John? I was in bad ears, yeah. Troy 5. He's fine. 350. 350. 350. $3. Y'all do it? $3, George. $3, guys. 310. 310, 20. 320. He's a good calf. 320. Y'all bid? So 310 Robert Stotts. Where were you guys? Had bad ears. Just short. They're just short. He's fine. He's crippled, isn't he? Who was it? He's a little bit sore-footed now. He come off of, yeah, but he come off, who bought him? Bailey 5X, go sell him for the original owner. No. You stay out of this. Well, selling for the original owner, $2. At $2 here too. At 2, you're gonna get that $2.20. You're gonna get that $2.20. You're gonna get 40. You're gonna get 60. You're gonna get 80. At 280, you're gonna get 283. 320. 320. 320. Andy, you're out. 320. Andy, you're out. 320. Robert, $3. Robert. The red Hal 41. Redding Farms. $3. 320. 320. 320. 320. 340. 360. 380. 380 internet. 380. Internet's out. 380. Matt W. 360. Trees 41. He's a little bit too white for Mike. No. He's sure not a Longhorn. $3. 320. 340. 360. 380. 4. 420. 440. 440. 440. Everybody in here is out. 440. 440. Sold 420 internet, 420. Robert Stotts. Good job, Robert. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.